We back, we back. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. If you in the building, if you in the building, smash the like button. On talking about, on talking about. What's good, gang? What's good? We back in here for another one. We back in here for another one, man. Smash the likes. We got a lot to talk about tonight, man. Y'all ready to get this music started, man? Get the likes up. Hit the three dots at the top. The likes will appear right there. We got to get this to 100, baby. Let's go. We got to get this to 100, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all know when the music play, my shit gonna start falling and scraping and scrambling and scrambling and scraping. And we got a new song today. I got a new track. I'm gonna play this pipe up first. And I also got a new track that I did today. It's unreleased. It ain't edited, of course. You know, none of my music got edited, and none of it's gonna be released no time soon. The whole project will be coming out real soon. For all the ratchets. For all the ratchets will be dropping real soon. But I got a song called Swallowed Up. I got a song that I'm gonna premiere tonight called Swallowed Up. Make sure y'all get the likes of it. Y'all want to hear that Swallowed Up? We're gonna play that pipe up first, and I'm gonna backdoor that with that Swallowed Up. Only a few people heard that Swallowed Up, man. So let me know. Do y'all want to hear it? Drop the demon emoji. Drop some purple hearts. Get these likes up to 100 if you want to hear that Swallowed Up, man. Hit the three dots right there. The likes will appear right there. Let's get to it. Let's go. I gotta smoke. So hit the likes up. Let's go. I'm gonna premiere that Swallowed Up after this.
Pipe up, these niggas ain't gon' do nothing. I ain't never did none of y'all nothing. Big Ratchet gon' push them buttons. Pipe up, keep talking, you gon' get piped up. Yo, bitch tryna get piped up. Snotty nose, he gon' get wiped up. Pipe up, these niggas ain't gon' do nothing. I ain't never did none of y'all nothing. Big Ratchet gon' push them buttons. Pipe up, keep talking, you gon' get piped up. Yo, bitch tryna get piped up. Snotty nose, he gon' get wiped up. Pipe up. I'm talking about all these niggas. I'm calling out all these niggas. Ain't no Debo, don't stall these niggas. Pipe up, pipe down when you call my phone. Don't hit me up about no bitch. Gave her dick, now she won't get gone. Pipe up. Who the fuck won't war with a demon? You ain't got enough money, my nigga. Treat this shit like cars I'm leasing. Pipe up. Do it look like I'm worried about a thread? When I'm strapped like COD. And you know I got them all on deck. Pipe up. Big money when I push that button. Damn, why y'all mad at me? Big Ratchet gon' push them buttons. Pipe up. Now y'all really just need to pipe down. If it's what you really want, my nigga, I can make one call right now. Pipe up. Yo, bitch tryna hop on dick. And you know I left it wet, my nigga. Better go ahead and mop that shit. Pipe up. Keep talking, you gon' get piped up. Yo, bitch tryna get piped up. Snotty nose, he gon' get wiped up. Pipe up. These niggas ain't gon' do nothing. I ain't never did none of y'all nothing. Big Ratchet gon' push them buttons. Pipe up. Keep talking, you gon' get piped up. Yo, bitch tryna get piped up. Snotty nose, he gon' get wiped up. Pipe up. These niggas ain't gon' do nothing. I ain't never did none of y'all nothing. Big Ratchet gon' push them buttons. Pipe up. Keep talking, you gon' get piped up. Yo, bitch tryna get piped up. Snotty nose, he gon' get wiped up. Pipe up. These niggas ain't gon' do nothing. I ain't never did none of y'all nothing. Big Ratchet gon' push them buttons. Pipe up. Keep talking, you gon' get piped up. Yo, bitch tryna get piped up. Snotty nose, he gon' get wiped up. Pipe up. These niggas ain't gon' do nothing. I ain't never did none of y'all nothing. Big Ratchet gon' push them buttons. Pipe up. Keep talking, you gon' get piped up. Yo, bitch tryna get piped up. Snotty nose, he gon' get wiped up. Pipe up.
Pipe up, y'all. As I finish smoking over here, I'm over here on the CBD. You know, we address a lot of shit in the music, right? We address a lot of things in this music we've been dropping over here. This album is called For All the Ratchets for a reason. This is everything that's been going on this platform is going to be in this album. So if you in the building, make sure y'all let me know how y'all feel about this next track I'm finna play. We finna get the show started right after this song. Just lend me your ears for like 3 minutes. This is called Swallowed Up. Let's get to it, gang. I opened up my eye and now I see the light.
I swallowed up my pride. You took me by surprise. I opened up my eyes, and now I see the light. I swallowed up my pride. You took me by surprise. I can't believe how you played me, and now redemption on your mind, it got you going crazy. And now you sit up every night, you drinking, getting faded. You sold my secrets to my opposition, you so shady. Girl, you so shady, I don't even got no conversation. You chasing dick, the only difference is it's not as wavy. And every time you hear my voice, I know your heart is racing. Revenge is like the sweetest joy, but I know God will save you. You can't replace me. I opened up my eyes, and now I see the light. I swallowed up my pride. You took me by surprise. I opened up my eyes, and now I see the light. I swallowed up my pride. You took me by surprise. Hold up, I'm out here in the F-150 and I'm doing donuts. You see I'm still on top and the whole gang about to blow up. You thought I was gon' fall, like hell no, you so nuts. You mad, I'm like, so what? Sit back, watch the glow up. Hating ass niggas talking me, they acting like my ex bitch. But it ain't no mystery, I been found my next chick. My life expensive, why you so aggressive? Why you so obsessed with the diamonds on my necklace? I walk with God, had a talk with God, he told me he gon' bless him. But I'm playing chess with niggas playing Tetris. Come and try to check this, you must got a death wish. Knocking, I won't let them in, cause I don't even got no conversation. You chasing dick, the only difference is it's not as wavy. And every time you hear my voice, I know your heart is racing. Revenge is like the sweetest joy, but I know God will save me. You can't replace me. I opened up my eyes, and now I see the light. I swallowed up my pride. You took me by surprise. I opened up my eyes, and now I see the light. I swallowed up my pride. You took me by surprise.
Hey, know I'm talking about. We back, Ratchet Gang. We back with another one. Oh, we back with another banger. Let's get the likes up. Look, you might have forgot. Hell, they might have forgot. But you already know it's the king. Too loyal, know I'm talking about. Ratchet TV. Hey, y'all already know, man. Y'all already know. Get the likes up if you in the building. If you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Tap that notification bell so you can get the drop whenever I drop. Alright, so boom. Man. We gotta talk, Ratchet Gang. Look, tonight we gotta chop it up. Tonight we got to talk about. Let me get my mic ready so I gotta remember to talk on my mic tonight. But yeah, we gotta chop it up tonight, man. We gotta talk about this industry. We've been over here uncovering a lot of things in the industry, hip hop, entertainment, whatever. We've been uncovering a whole lot of stuff over here. If you've been a part of it, you already witnessing greatness, and you see where we're going with this. Tonight, there's been somebody that's been hiding. There's been a couple people who've been hiding ever since all this Diddy stuff been going on. You got Jay-Z, you got Beyonce. They've been hiding in plain sight. I also got a few other artists that I will be exposing tonight as well. Water, y'all. Drinking water. Just a little bit of water. I'm talking about. But make sure y'all get the likes up. We gotta uncover and expose a lot of shit in the industry tonight, allegedly. Allegedly, and everything I say is alleged. And it's all under the Fair Use Act. And you can see the fair use disclaimer in the description of this video and in the description of all my videos. This is just for entertainment and educational purposes only. This is just to educate my people on what we've been covering over here. Like I said, it's all under the Fair Use Act, and you can see the fair use disclaimer in the description of this video. And everything I say is alleged. Allegedly, y'all. But get the likes up before we start the video. Hit the three dots right here in this corner, and the likes will appear right there. Who sent me that super chat? Salute to Woke the guy, says, much respect, Ratchet, for all you do. Salute. I appreciate that 20 piece. My bad, I didn't shout you out at first, but I forgot that you sent that. We got 15 likes to go to get to 200. Come on, y'all. Let's hit the three dots right here and smash the likes. We back, man. We back with another episode of Ratchet TV. Y'all already know we finna wake the whole community up tonight, man. We waking everybody up. One day at a motherfucking time. Let's get the likes up, y'all. We gonna continue to expose the truth over here, man. We are going to continue to expose the truth over here, man. That's what we here for. So, with that being said, who is familiar with the situation? I'm getting my videos ready over here. Give me a second. I'm trying to get my, I should have been prepared, but it's all good. Let me see. All right, we'll do it like this. Okay, yeah, there we go.
Jay-Z.
Okay, there we go. My bad. All right, so Jay-Z, who is familiar with the whole Jay-Z, Beyonce, Cathy White situation? Because if you do your research on the whole Jay-Z and Cathy White thing, and you kind of see some music Beyonce was dropping around this time, and you kind of see how they kind of put it like this. The same way I feel about Diddy and Kim Porter, in a sense, I feel like Jay-Z and Cathy White, bro. I feel like Cathy White was gonna uncover a whole bunch of stuff because she was working on she was gonna do a tell-all. Cathy White was about to expose Jay-Z and Beyonce. She was set to go ahead and give the whole drop on both of them, but she unfortunately lost her life. And then her homegirl was about to give the drop on all this, but she did kind of. I don't know if y'all remember this story. If y'all remember her name in the chat, there was another story about a lady who was friends with Cathy White, and then while she's friends with this chick, she writes a book. You know what I'm saying? And it was a whole bunch of shit going on. My bad. That was Kim. That's Kim Porter. Kim Porter's friend wrote a book about what was going on with Diddy. She alleged Diddy was in this mix. She ended up dying. There was another girl who was cool with Cathy White. She was about to expose some shit. She ended up dying. Cathy White ended up dying. Kim Porter ended up dying. And Jay-Z and Diddy, they ride off into the sunset. They ride off into the sunset because nobody can get the dirt and the drop on these people. But here lately, the industry kind of fed up with Diddy. He serves them no more purpose. To be real, I told y'all this was coming, and do y'all know why all this is happening? Do y'all even understand? And we're going to get deeper into this subject that I'm about to say. This subject ain't for tonight. This is about opening the doors for getting to this subject. But can y'all tell me why all this stuff is even going on? What is the reason the industry is getting took down? Can anybody tell me? I'm about to give y'all the whole drop right here, bro. I'm about to give y'all the whole drop why all this is going on. But I know my people smart enough to say it before I even get to it. I know somebody in this building finna tell me right now. I don't even gotta say it. I'm so confident in Ratchet Gang. There you go. See, look. Look at it. The first comment I look down and read, it's exactly that. Because my gang is smart. Now everybody's saying it. Look, my people are smart over here. We woke. You cannot stop us over here. We understand why this is. What the fuck do we need Diddy for? Why do we need Snoop? Why do we need 50? Why do we don't need none of these people no more? You know why? I can go to Facebook right now and go to one of my statuses. Look, watch. I could just hand pick a status. I go to one of my statuses. Watch this. Now look, you click on, hold on, where is it at? Let's see. Let me go here. Man. Let's see. I'm trying to find something, dog. Hold on. Give me a second. Because for some reason, while I'm exposing this, it don't want to show. That's weird. Because they do it every freaking time. Every time. Let me see. Look, this crazy. Now that I'm talking about it, they don't want to show it. That's crazy. All right, look. All right, so basically, it's crazy that it's not happening on here. Like, I can't even. Okay, that's wild. Every time I go to Facebook, right? Except for right now. Every time I go to Facebook, I can just click on a status and it'll summarize for me what the status is about before I even read a fucking comment. Now all of a sudden, now I'm going to it. They don't want to talk about it. They don't want to show me. I know y'all know what I'm talking about though. I know for it. It won't. Oh, there it go right there. Boom. Look, right there. How can you tell me? How can you summarize for me? You see that? What people are saying. Meta AI. Look at this. It tells you what the comments are saying. It gives you a summary of what you're about to read below there. It says commenters are excited about the crock pot, cheesecake, potato casserole. I just had to go to a damn website, so it's like some cooking thing. Like some cooking thing. But it tells you what the comments are saying. They're saying they have enthusiasm planning to cook it soon. One commenter had trouble accessing the full recipe through the provided link, but another commenter reported finding it on a different page. And then you go here, and they're all saying it. They're all saying the shit. Come on, dog. Come on, man. And see, and it says right there, can you post it? The link won't work. A commenter saying it right there, the link won't work. Or I might be able to figure it out. Looks great. Man, this is crazy, dog. And it says, I can't get the recipe to go to the page. Man, bro, I can't make this shit up. I know y'all are like, what the fuck does this got to do with Jay-Z? What does this got to do with Beyonce? Well, if you pay attention, what the fuck do we need them for? You can go to Facebook right now and AI can tell you everything you need to know about. You don't need these people. I've been telling y'all, bro, they don't need Jamie Foxx. They don't need none of these people. They already got your voice. As you see, Drake ain't necessary. What was it? Y'all remember when Drake and Kendrick was beefing and then somebody came out with this song called Hi Whitney and everybody thought it was Drake? And the song went hard as fuck. It was like that song was better than probably any song in the damn disses. You know what I'm saying? That song would have killed every song in the damn disses, but it wasn't even Drake. They don't need these people no more. You can literally get up here and create like you're them. You can act like you're them. They got the technology to put their faces on camera, use their voices. They already got signed contracts with these people. They don't need them. They own them. They own all these people. So keep it a buck. It says my little cousin, son Jay-Z is denying. I'm glad they didn't try to unalive him. But review threats. I am singer, definitely around the industry crazy, bro. It's worse than you think. Hey, well, text my phone, man. Text my phone. Because if you who you say you are, I want to chop it up with you tonight, man. Drop my number for him to text me on, y'all. All right, so we're gonna get into this story tonight, man. We're gonna get into Jay-Z. We're gonna get into Cathy White. Hold on. So we're gonna get into this story tonight, man. I'm talking on my mic now. So y'all should be able to hear me a little better. Let's keep it a big buck. All right, so get the likes up, y'all. Hit the three dots in this corner. Hit the three dots right here. Let's get to 300 likes, and the likes will appear right there. But anyway, let's chop it up, gang. About Jay-Z. This one says, journalist set to interview Jay-Z's alleged mistress days before she died, wants the rapper to be investigated in connection to her death. He's evil to the core. They saying Jay-Z is a complete psychopath, just like Diddy. And allegedly, he gonna come down as well, man. Let's continue.
Jay-Z is shaken, and there's a lot of tea coming out about something that Jay-Z allegedly might have done back in the day. They said that he had a mistress
Salute Marty G for that Big Ratchet membership. Salute.
named Cathy White. Baby, she was unalived, and they saying maybe Jay-Z might have been behind it. There's a lot of people's tea who's been spilling lately. It's like the Boston Tea Party around here. There's a lot to this story. Let's talk about it. Shout out to Impressive Channel on YouTube for giving me a lot of this story, and some of the story I know personally myself. Now, this is Cathy White in the middle, Claudia Jordan to the right of her. Well, Claudia Jordan and Cathy White are two industry it girls around that time.
Do y'all remember this story? Drop the gems if you remember this story. Drop the eyeballs if you got no idea what's going on right now. Drop the gems if you know what's going on. Drop the eyeballs if you're just trying to figure it out. Let's go. Get the likes up as well.
So you can see the levels that she was on to be taking pictures of somebody like this in the early 2000s. Even this lady, I don't know her, but I recognize her from somewhere. Anyway, Cathy, also known as Coco, she had a lot of little nickname aliases. She worked in the industry, radio, print. Like, she was an it girl who worked in the industry media. Because back then, you couldn't just be an Instagram hottie. You had to work those offices. You had to get in, internships. You really had to work to get in those rooms. And if you were beautiful, you could stay in them, okay?
That's facts. Y'all know the casting couch was heavy back then. They had a heavy casting couch back then. It wasn't like now where the girls can just be fine and you know what I'm saying, get a BBL and just jump on Instagram and start making money. It wasn't like that. You had to really go, you know what I'm saying, touch the people in a sense. You know what I'm saying? You have to go out there and really get down in the industry. You got to be shaking hands, being in all the right places at the right time. And if you find and if you know what I'm saying, like FOs, you might get far in the industry at that time. Let's go.
So what happened with Cathy was they said that her working in the industry, baby, she met Sean Carter. Now, the rumors are saying that when she met a young Jay-Z, he was already married to Beyonce. They are saying that he got her pregnant and allegedly unalived her. Now, this is all alleged, and there are many people coming out saying this, and there are people that have talked about it in the past.
Salute to Jess B. I appreciate that 20p. Says, is hella true about the AI ratchet? Tina Turner sold her likeness before she was unalive. Watch that movie, The Congress. They always hint before they run the play to the... Okay, well, I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm gonna have to check the... Salute, Jess B. I appreciate you for that 20p. Salute.
One being Jaguar Wright. Now, see, this is Cathy again with Taina. So you see her levels, you know what I mean? She's in all of these rooms. These people look happy to take pictures with her. You could tell this was a it girl. And so around that time, that Jaguar Wright time where she was working with Jay-Z, Jaguar Wright would have known where the bodies were buried. She would have kind of been there, you know? The cause of death for Cathy White was an aneurysm, right? But Jaguar Wright said in an interview, she died screaming.
Remember that. So how did she get unalive, man? I don't know, man. They be running so many plays in the industry, you don't know what is what. But it's like the truth be coming out now because they can't really hide this stuff from us no more. Let's get the likes up. Let's go, y'all.
And there's plenty of evidence of them being in the same room. I'm telling you, Impressive Channel really broke it down on YouTube. This is a picture of Cathy, Diddy, Jay-Z, all in the club together. Who circled is Cathy and Claudia. Now, what's interesting about this is Tasha K come out and she's like, this is Claudia Jordan's friend. Everybody's connecting her to Claudia. But Claudia came out and said that it wasn't that deep, which gave me red flags.
Everything gives me red flags in the industry. What y'all think, man? So far, what do y'all think? For the people who caught up, and I don't know, man, some of y'all had your eyeballs out. I don't know, man. Y'all let me know, man. Are y'all paying attention? Is it making sense? We're going to connect all the dots and we're going to land this plane. We just now getting started, though, y'all. This is just the beginning. Let's go.
This is Claudia and Tasha K's comments earlier when it says, journalist Liz Crokin, who this all started behind, I'll explain that in a minute. Journalist Liz Crokin re-sparks rumor of Jay-Z's alleged unaliving his mistress. Because Liz Crokin came out on Twitter, she spilled a bunch of tea. That's how this all got restarted. But we'll go on what Claudia just said.
Get the likes up, y'all. Get the likes up. Let's go. Get the likes up.
So she said, best friend? Girl, I knew her less than a year through a mutual friend who was way close to her. This girl never told me she was messing with Jay-Z or pregnant. Why y'all want to put this on me so bad it's beyond me. Tasha, I never told you any of that. Call me. And she said, it's frustrating to be misrepresented for decades. Not sure how this narrative got started, but it's old, tired, and simply not true. Now, what that does is it scares me because there's too many pictures of her and Claudia Jordan together in different outfits.
And there goes the play. There goes the play. They always run the play.
Now, why this worries me is there are multiple pictures of her and Claudia Jordan has on different outfits. And what that indicates to me is this wasn't no light friendship like she tried to make it seem. Maybe they were deeper, but because there was a hit put out on her, okay?
There was a hit put out on this lady, remember, but her whole story just started to shift and she was scrambling and scraping. They remember how powerful these people were at this point. Let's go.
Because there allegedly was a hit put out on this young lady. Claudia Jordan, though, she's not too big to be touched. Okay? And that is making another point that people are bringing up when it comes to Jay-Z touching people, getting people touched. Because Kanye said something in a concert that has everybody like, See, I don't remember this at all, but they had the audio on this video. Kanye saying, Jay, bruh, I know you got killers out there. Please don't basically do nothing to me.
Y'all remember that? He started saying, Drake, I know you got hitters. Jay-Z, I know you got hitters. Come on, y'all don't do nothing to me. He was campaigning up on that stage. Remember XXX Tentacion was like, hey, if something happened to me, it was Drake. Remember Drake and Jay-Z, if you go back to the beginning, Jay-Z was the one who gave Drake the game in the beginning. Remember? He was telling them how they was going to come at him, try to distract you with silly rap feuds and whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. I ain't got to get too deep into Jay-Z and Drake tonight. This is about Jay-Z and Beyonce tonight. But we gonna lay in this plane. Salute to Sweets for that 5-piece says, Tina Turner sold her likeness to Miley Cyrus. Check out her Grammy performance this year. Downloading Conscious. Salute to you. I appreciate it. I'm about to check that out. Y'all send that stuff to me on Instagram, man. D Ratchet TV. Let's go.
Just call me, bruh. Like, dang, Kanye. Kanye West, as powerful as Kanye is, as powerful as Kanye West has been through the years before they was beefing, Kanye felt scared enough to be like, yo, don't have me unalived, okay? Just hit my jack, okay? I don't want no beef. That's scary. That's a lot of power, and that's a mob stuff. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, that's bigger than we think. But at the end of the day, I'm telling y'all right now, there's nothing that's going to happen to Jay-Z. Jay-Z did 2 tours with R. Kelly, was sitting right next to Diddy in them pictures.
Y'all remember that now. Why we acting like Jay-Z wasn't... You got to remember this. R. Kelly and Jay-Z got real close in the midst of Jay-Z and Dame Dash. Remember this. Dame Dash and Aaliyah, R. Kelly and Aaliyah, Jay-Z and Aaliyah. Why would Jay-Z be... Why did we all never say nothing to Jay-Z about kicking it with R. Kelly back then? Can y'all just think about... We ain't never questioned Jay-Z out of... Foxy Brown. Hey, Foxy Brown was young when she got into the industry. I think she was around like 16. And it was some rumors going out there about Jay-Z back then. They say Jay-Z used to pick up girls at the high school when he was grown as hell. I mean, I'm not making this stuff up, bro. They said Jay-Z is worse than Diddy. So I'm hearing behind the scenes and on the scenes that Jay-Z is next. And he is going, when he gets taken down, everybody going down behind Jay-Z because Jay-Z holds all the weight. Now Diddy's a powerhouse, but when Jay-Z gonna be like on some extra Epstein-ish.
There's no way that Jay-Z ain't got a bone or two in this skeleton, in this graveyard. But I'm telling you right now, and that's on Blue Ivy Carter, he's not going to come to justice. Y'all might as well let that hurt go. These two are the real king and queen of America, baby. And at the end of the day, the queen could say off with your head. Now, when this young lady was allegedly, they said she was pregnant, she was going to try to extort Jay-Z. They said that she wanted some money to keep her pregnancy quiet, allegedly. And she went about it in a crazy way, and they went about it in a crazier way, baby. This was right before Blue Ivy was born. So this pregnancy was a big deal, okay? This was the king and queen having the first princess. So for a mistress to come out and say, hey, unless you give me a certain amount of money, I'm going to come out with my bastard child too, because that's what it is. Y'all keep wanting to make things weird, but this lady was messing with a married man and she was about to have a bastard, okay? We're going to start calling things the real words that they are. So with that, they saying that Beyonce had a handle. I don't want to say Beyonce was in it at all. I think that Jay-Z was trying to clean up his mess and the floor got swept.
What y'all think about that? What do y'all think about that story right there of Cathy White? Now, we going to get to this tonight, man. We got to uncover all this stuff about Jay-Z, Beyonce. Are they real monsters in the industry? Hold on. Are Jay-Z and Beyonce real monsters in the industry, man? Let's continue.
I'm telling y'all, they always tell you right to your face, wake up.
I can wear her skin.
Now, I'm going to have to keep pausing this because I'm not trying to get hit with a whoop-de-whoop. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to keep having to pause this, but just pay attention to Beyonce, y'all.
Over mine.
I can wear her skin over mine. What the fuck she talking about, y'all?
Her hair over mine.
Her hair over mine. What the... Beyonce might be the head witch in the industry, y'all. She might be the head witch in the industry.
Her hands as gloves.
Her hands as gloves.
Her teeth as confetti.
Her teeth as confetti. This is Beyonce, y'all. This is Beyonce.
Her scalp a cap.
Her scalp a cap. What is she talking about? Can y'all explain to me in the chat? What is Beyonce talking about? What does all this even mean?
My bedazzled cane.
Her sternum, my bedazzled cane. Can anybody tell me what Beyonce talking about? No, this ain't no AI. This is Beyonce. You see, that's the crazy thing about AI though. That's what I'm telling you. That's taking, man. You see how people can't even, hey, everything is man, that's AI, man. That's going to be the excuse now. Salute Sweet D for that 10-piece. Says, it's always been a snake. Blessings. Salute to you, Sweet D. I appreciate that 10-piece. Let's continue.
We can pose for a photograph. All three of us.
Who is all three of us? Who's she talking about? We can pose for a photograph, all three of us. Who is she talking about, y'all?
Immortalized.
Immortalized. Who is immortalized?
You and your perfect girl.
She putting it right here in y'all face, man. This lady evil, man. I'm telling you. Where the beehive at?
I don't know when love became elusive.
I don't know when love became elusive. I gotta keep pausing
What
it,
I know
y'all.
is no one I know has it.
Did y'all hear that crazy stuff Beyonce would? Come on, man. It's right there in your face.
Video came out before this video came out. Or this video. Could she be referring to you know who?
Who is she referring to in that video, y'all? Who is Beyonce referring to, man? I don't know, man. Y'all tell me in the chat, man. I'm telling you, Beyonce might be the head witch in the industry. She just put it right there in your face in that damn clip, though. Let's go.
My For You page is so messy. And if you're seeing this, yours is too. So anyways, listen to this story about Beyonce and Jay-Z. Beyonce and Jay-Z are married, right? And they have a bunch of kids together. Everyone knows Blue Ivy. She was the couple's first child together.
Man. Which, I don't know, thugs. Talk to me, gang. Talk to me, gang. Talk to me in the chat, gang.
And you see this lady right here? That's Cathy White. She was allegedly Jay-Z's mistress for like a really, really long time. Anyways, right around the time that Beyonce got pregnant and announced her pregnancy with Blue, a bunch of news came out that Jay-Z was, of course, messing with Cathy. And I believe the song, people are now saying that the song of Beyonce, Ring the Alarm, is actually about Cathy. And anyways, so Beyonce supposedly called Cathy and was like, hey, don't mess with my man. And right now, as you know, Cowboy Carter was just released and Beyonce has a song on there called Daughter. And if you look at the lyrics, they're a little sketchy.
Hold on. Those lyrics say, your body laid out on these filthy floors. Your blood stains on my custom coutures. Bathroom attendant let me right in. She was a big fan. I really tried to stay cool, but your arrogance disturbed my solitude. Now I ripped your dress and you're all black and blue. Look what you made me do. Hold on, man. Beyonce out here knocking people off. She putting it in. I just played y'all the clip of her telling you what she was gonna do, and you see what she did. Listen to these lyrics one more time. Your body laid out on these filthy floors. Your blood stains on my custom coutures. Bathroom attendant let me right in. She was a big fan. I really tried to stay cool, but your arrogance disturbed my solitude. Now I ripped your dress and you're all black and blue. Look what you made me do. She is a witch, allegedly. I'm just, man, come on, y'all. Y'all can't make this stuff up. You can't make it up. Salute to, who is that? A photography, who is it? Oh, I'm sorry, philosophy of hustle, a philosophy of hustle. I appreciate photography. Salute, I appreciate that 10-piece. Salute, salute.
And people
She got me damn. This lady crazy as hell though.
really called Cathy and was
So what y'all think, man? Was she talking about Cathy White? Was Beyonce talking about Cathy White and what she did to her?
like, hey, don't mess with my man. And right now, as you know, Cowboy Carter was just released, and Beyonce has a song on there called Daughter. And if you look at the lyrics,
And the song is called Daughter. Why would this song be called Daughter? Why would this song with these lyrics be called Daughter? When Cathy White was pregnant with a little girl before she was unalived, allegedly. Allegedly, she was about to have Jay-Z's daughter. And she was about to come out and tell everything. Then y'all remember Beyonce went on live TV and her whole stomach folded up like it was a blanket in there. Ain't no what, man, come on now. Everybody in this room then seen someone pregnant, and probably 90% of the ladies in this room have been pregnant at some point. Ain't no way in hell your stomach finna fold like that. Ain't no way in hell. So let's continue.
they're a little sketchy, and people immediately noticed it and were like, wait, what is this song about? Of course, pause to read. And this is the second part, pause to read.
Okay, let's get to the second part. Help me, Lord, from these fantasies in my head. They ain't ever been safe ones. I don't fellowship with these fake ones. So let's travel to white chapels and sing hymns, hold rosaries and sing in stained glass symphonies. Cleanse me, Holy Trinity, from this marijuana smoke smell in my hair. What the hell? I sashayed my dress, did my best impression of damsel in distress. This alcohol and smell of regret allured my catch. Outfit too small to hide my scars. Feeling bottled up like bottle service broads. How long can he hold this breath before his death? Man, what the hell is she talking about? What in the hell is Beyonce talking about?
So you guys remember this little debacle that Beyonce had a while ago when she was pregnant with
Remember, I told y'all. Now, come on. Come on, y'all. This is when she was pregnant. And this is after she did what she did. The damsel in distress. And come on, man.
Blue, and she was on an interview, and she bent over, and her baby bump basically like collapsed. People were like, we understand Beyonce's having a baby, but maybe she's not carrying the baby, because in celebrity world, that's normal. You know, surrogacy is definitely a thing. But now,
Salute to Crystal for that 5-piece. Salute, Ratchet. Thank you for being a true leader of revealing and dealing truth. Much respect. Salute to you. I appreciate you. Salute, salute.
now, ever since Cowboy Carter came out, a bunch of drama has been stirred up all over it. Now everyone thinks that Cathy White is Blue Ivy's actual mom because of the resemblance. But get this part. You ready for this? Cathy passed away on the same year that Blue was born. A relatively healthy 28-year-old Cathy passed away in her apartment of an aneurysm. And so a lot of people came out with theories saying like, oh, it was Jay-Z. He just wanted to get rid of her, and then they kept the baby, and then they raised the baby as their own or whatever. But then you had the little feud between Jay-Z and Kanye. And Kanye came out and said that Jay-Z, got of his mistress because it was a problem with Beyonce. And now
See? Even Kanye came out and snitched, and he said, you got your whoop-de-whoop on the live because of Beyonce. And Beyonce was trying to knock old girl off. And she allegedly did. And Jay-Z helped. Allegedly.
with the release of Cowboy Carter, this has kind of stirred everything all up again, and people are breaking down the timeline. So supposedly when you line up Cathy's death, it would have put Blue Ivy as like a 6-month-old if you were like gestationally pregnant. A lot of people believe that she was taken out and then they took Blue Ivy and raised her as their own, and Beyonce walked around a few months after she announced that she was pregnant with Blue, and that Blue is not her daughter.
What do y'all think, man? What do y'all think, man? The Carter scandal, do y'all believe this is just cap? Or do y'all believe there's a possibility that Cathy White is Blue Ivy's real mom, allegedly? What do y'all think? Is Cathy White Blue Ivy's real mom? Drop the gems if you believe it. If you think it's Beyonce, drop the caps. Who is Blue Ivy's real mom? Is it Cathy White? Drop gems for Cathy White. Drop the caps for Beyonce. Whose daughter is that?
Of course, all of this is allegedly. Please don't sue me. But the reason that this is all being like stretched out all over again is because of the entire P. Diddy thing. Now people are saying in order for P. Diddy to get kind of out of his situation, he might, snitch on Jay-Z. Of course, allegedly. So I'm gonna wait for updates on this. And of course, I'll fill you in. Again, this is all alleged. I love Beyonce. Please don't come for me.
Man. So I don't know. This is a big deal, and they saying that this is gonna come up along with the Kim Porter situation. Beyonce and Jay-Z gonna have to answer for what they did to Cathy White. Hold on, y'all. We not done. We got a long way to go. Let's continue, man.
She actually took the time to make a song to mock the death of her husband's mistress. Ironically, almost 15 years later, it's come up again. They say Beyonce's wedding ring was given to Cathy first. Allegedly, she was pregnant. When I started watching American Horror Story, I knew it was about Beyonce. Demonic predictive programming. The first thing that caught my eye was all the blue. This season was about a young actress who was having problems conceiving and was basically willing to sell her soul for an Oscar. Now, we know Beyonce tried her hand at acting earlier in her career, but that's one award she won't be able to buy because she can't act. There was a scene from the set of Rosemary's Baby where Mia Farrow was wearing the fake baby bump. And of course, it made me think about when Beyonce had on her collapsing baby bump. The question is, was she actually pregnant or did she have a surrogate? A lot of people think it was Cathy's baby. The announcement was made on August 28th. Blue was born January 7th, so if you count full term back 40 weeks, that would mean she conceived around April 30th, making her about 4 months in this photo. You would think that since she had so much trouble conceiving in the first place, that she would wait at least to 6 or 7 months. Typically, a person as fit as her wouldn't start showing until they were 6 or 7 months.
So what do y'all think, man? The timetable and everything adds up to Cathy White. Everything makes it look like that was Cathy White's baby, or Cathy White was really pregnant. So what happened to Cathy White's baby? Make sure y'all hit these 3 dots right here in the corner, and the likes will appear right there. Get the likes up for me in the video. Hit the 3 dots in the corner, and the likes will appear right there.
And that's definitely not a 4-month baby bump. You can still wear your regular clothes, so the maternity pants are sending me. In the song Daughter, Beyonce sings about how she offed a mistress in the bathroom. And of course, they played out that scene in American Horror Story. But that wasn't the only song that she bragged about Cathy. We'll get to that soon. Cara Delevingne played a character named Ivy. And there's also twins in this scene. Remember when Jay-Z was trying to sign her to Roc Nation? And then she got kicked off his jet for being under the influence of something and acting strange? The witches were making Anna's skin peel off, and it made me think about the poem that Beyonce wrote in Lemonade. I can wear her skin.
See, I told y'all that's real. That's Beyonce from Lemonade when she's saying I can wear her skin and do all that crazy stuff. Come on, man.
Over mine. That's Kim Kardashian on the left and Anna on the right. Notice how the spider is over her womb like it's waiting to take possession. I knew it looked familiar. There was a spider in the Coven season with Papa Legba. Notice the baby on the left, and when she flips the page, the baby is in the spider's belly. Delicate was based off a book, but I wonder if these seasons are connected since they're both about witches. Look at the duality of the 2 characters.
Salute to Sweets for that 2-piece. I appreciate you. Salute says she was their surrogate. She had their daughter. Salute to you. I appreciate you, Sweets.
It's like one's dead and one's alive. Look at Kim's eyelashes. And again, the color blue. And look how the spider is going into Kim, like it's taking something from her. Now, down at the bottom, you see it premiered 9/20 or 9/2 because the 0 doesn't count in gematria. Their On the Run tour premiered on HBO 9/20 or 9/2. They ended the tour on September 13th because they have that song together, the very first song they did together, Me and My Girlfriend. September 13th was the day that Tupac died. Cathy White died September 1st, but they found her September 2nd, just days before Beyonce's birthday.
Man. Everything lines up to Beyonce unalive this lady, allegedly. It's just for entertainment purposes only, y'all. Just for entertainment purposes
White
only.
was first found out to be allegedly having an affair with Jay-Z when she was spotted at Club Tao in Las Vegas with Claudia Jordan and Diddy.
You want to know what makes Diddy being publicly shamed like this, so left.
What's that?
Sean Carter is worse.
Sean Carter is worse, allegedly from Jaguar Wright herself. Let's go.
For years, you would struggle to find anything on the internet about Jay-Z's alleged mistress, Cathy White, who died under mysterious circumstances in 2011. However, journalist Liz Crokin just dropped a major bombshell on social media, claiming that she talked to Cathy before she died. Liz is now threatening Jay-Z that his time is coming. Meanwhile, so with all these allegations coming out about Diddy, fans are saying Jay-Z might really be next. But what's the story about Cathy White? How did she die, and what does Liz Crokin know about Jay-Z?
How did Cathy White die, allegedly? I mean, I don't know. Y'all tell me in the chat, how did she? Because everything aligns to Beyonce. I'm just going to be honest. Everything aligns to Beyonce.
Let's break it down.
She contacted her, allegedly, and we will get into that. When the announcement was made by this publication that was going to out this situation.
In early September 2011, a handful of local news outlets and celeb blogs reported on the death of a young woman named Cathy Coriana White, some of them referring to her as Jay-Z's alleged mistress. However, the mainstream media was too busy raving about Beyonce's surprise pregnancy announcement, and news about Cathy's death didn't reach a lot of people. Even the outlets that originally reported on it later scrubbed all mention of Cathy from their website.
Nobody was talking about Cathy no more at this point. Everybody was in fear of Jay-Z because he had so much power in the industry. Remember what he did to Dame Dash. He silenced Dame Dash.
But if you do some digging, you can still find some of the original articles, like this one published on Hot 107, titled Jay-Z's Alleged Mistress Dies at 28. The article states, fitness and beauty expert Cathy Coriana White was found dead in her Manhattan apartment on September 2nd. White, a Howard University graduate and a contributor to various online publications, was the CEO of her own public relations firm, White Label PR. The reported cause of death was an aneurysm. According to this article, Cathy battled the blogs the previous year after Hollywood Street King, one of the OG celeb gossip bloggers, reported that she was Jay-Z's mistress. The article further states that the rumors about Cathy and Jay-Z were sparked after she and model Claudia Jordan were allegedly spotted at Las Vegas Town nightclub sitting at a table with Jay-Z and Puffy, aka Diddy. Now, if you go search for Cathy White on Hollywood Street King's website, you can still find 3 separate blog posts from 2010 about Jay-Z's alleged affair with Cathy. The first 2 posts were published on August 31st, 2010, one titled Busted, Jay-Z Caught Cheating on Beyonce with Cathy White, and the other, Jay-Z Photographed with Mistress Cathy White at Tao.
Man. Do y'all believe this was Jay-Z's mistress? Drop the gems if you do. Drop the caps if you think Cathy White was lying. Was Cathy White, you know what I'm saying, telling the truth? Was she really messing with Jay-Z pregnant? And was Beyonce after her? Y'all let me know in the chat.
The first blog post contains a photo of Cathy posing with 2 girlfriends, and it alleges that Jay-Z was involved with Cathy for longer than he's been married to Beyonce. For context, Jay-Z and Beyonce tied the knot in April 2008. The article then states that Cathy is a close friend of known homewrecker Claudia Jordan.
Claudia Jordan. Remember, we just got done talking about Claudia Jordan. But let's get caught back up into this story, y'all. We got a lot to talk about tonight. Let's go.
So now that Jason's name popped up in reference to Cathy White, fans are speculating that maybe Jason knows something about Cathy's death. Now, going back to Hollywood Street King's post from August 2010, it states that last September, Corey, which was Cathy's nickname, and Claudia were spotted at Las Vegas Town nightclub, sitting at a table with Jay-Z and Puffy, and Beyonce was nowhere to be seen. We're told the entourage was there to see the boxing match between Floyd Mayweather and Juan Manuel Marquez. And
why has it always got something to do with a boxing match? Make sure y'all smash the 3 dots in the corner right there. Hit the 3 dots in the corner and get the likes to 500, y'all. Let's go.
Then later that same day, Hollywood Street King published another post about Jay-Z and Cathy, claiming that once the story about Jay-Z's mistress broke, the alleged mistress, Cathy Coriana White, immediately deleted her Twitter and Facebook account. The post also apparently included a photo of drunken Claudia Jordan being taken away on a stretcher to the hospital as a result of a fall in the shower of her hotel room in Las Vegas.
So was they trying to get rid of Claudia Jordan as well? Remember, they had a price on her head. Claudia Jordan, she already knew they had money on her head.
Now, this photo has been removed from the original post. However, we do know that Claudia was in Vegas multiple times throughout 2009. She was there for the Miss USA pageant in April 2009, and then this article published in May 2009 by Las Vegas Sun mentions Claudia, Jay-Z, and Diddy partying in Vegas with a bunch of other celebs. The article states, Jay-Z and Kansas City Chief Larry Johnson partied at a VIP table next to the DJ booth. Unfortunately, the former Def Jam CEO and 40/40 Club co-founder's better half, Beyonce Knowles, did not join them. Deal or no deal beauty Claudia Jordan, on the other hand, did stop by their table to say hello. Now fast forward to September 2010, and Hollywood Street King published another post about Cathy White titled, Jay's Mistress Cathy White Exposed.
Get the likes up, y'all. I don't know, man. Beyonce and Jay-Z got a lot of explaining to do in this.
The post claimed that just before Jay-Z and Cathy attended the Sin City fight, Jay purchased a $2,500 pair of Louis Vuitton shoes for Corey to wear that evening. And allegedly, Jay requested Corey bring a few friends to ride with them that evening in order for them not to appear as a couple. According to Hollywood Street King, Jay also took Corey gambling at the Bellagio Casino, and he was reportedly adamant about Corey's friends circling the pair during their time at the table in an attempt to cover their public appearances. Now, if you're wondering where Beyonce was in September 2009, well, conveniently, she was overseas on her I Am World Tour. The Floyd Mayweather fight that Jay-Z allegedly attended with Cathy in Vegas took place on September 19th, 2009, and on that day, Beyonce had a concert in Sydney, Australia. Anyway, after Hollywood Street King first reported on Jay-Z's alleged affair with Cathy, no one really paid much attention to it until news broke.
Man, let's get to part 3 of that, man. Let's get to part 3 and let's see what's going on with this Jay-Z and Cathy White situation, man. I don't know, man. Beyonce guilty to me, though.
In September 2011. However, at that time, Beyonce was already heavily pregnant with Blue Ivy. She famously announced her pregnancy at the VMAs on August 28th, 2011, 5 days before Cathy White was found dead.
5 days before Cathy White was found. 5 days. 5 days, y'all.
Beyonce's announcement broke the internet, flooding the headlines for weeks, so when a few outlets reported on Cathy's death, it didn't even register for most people. However, publicly threatening to expose Jay-Z. Back in July 2017, journalist Liz Crokin tweeted, "When Kanye West says Jay-Z has murderers, I believe he's talking about the people who killed Cathy White."
And that was that journalist who spoke to Cathy White right before she was unalived. And that she talked to her and they were supposed to do an interview. The interview never got done because they got rid of her before she could talk.
Crokin was referring to Kanye's onstage rant against Beyonce and Jay-Z when he accused them of using blackmail to win awards and alluded that Jay-Z might try to take him out.
Beyonce, I was hurt.
And I gotta pause this because it's Kanye stuff. But check this out.
Because I heard that you said you wouldn't perform
He said he was hurt by Beyonce
unless you won Video of the Year over me and over Hotline Bling.
So allegedly she was trying to compete with Drake and Kanye at this point. They said Beyonce is evil behind the scenes.
Jay-Z, I know you got killers. Please don't send them out my head.
Jay-Z, I know you got killers. Please don't send them in my head. Just call me.
Just call me. Talk to me like a man.
Man.
So last Saturday, Liz Crokin decided to revisit her tweet about Kanye and wrote, "Note the date. Hey Jay-Z, I was the reporter who talked to your alleged mistress right before she died, was murdered. I know everything. I know what you did. Go F yourself. Your time is coming."
Everybody is saying Jay-Z is next up. A lot of people saying Jay-Z is next up. This journalist still is on his top.
Maybe you and Diddy can share a prison cell together.
This is after the Diddy situation. She's like, you and Diddy. Both of y'all. We know what you did.
Justice is coming. And while some people are calling Liz a conspiracy theorist, others are saying the fact that Diddy was allegedly hanging out with Jay-Z and Cathy is already a big enough red flag. Fans are also pointing out that Diddy has been accused by multiple industry insiders like Jaguar Wright of getting rid of his ex-girlfriend Kim Porter, who also died under mysterious circumstances.
See? I'm telling y'all, Kim Porter and Cathy White share a similar path. Those two share a similar path.
Do you believe Diddy has something to do with Kim Porter's death?
Absolutely. Without hesitation. Absolutely.
Do y'all feel like Diddy got something to do with that Kim Porter situation?
By the way,
Sean Carter is worse.
Uh-oh. Oh, man.
He's smarter. He's patient. He's not sloppy. Just been lining up people he calls friends and stepping to the side while they get hit by the guillotine for 30 years.
A lot of people are now agreeing with Jaguar and saying it's only a matter of time until Jay-Z gets exposed.
What do y'all think? I think it's only a matter of time before this man get exposed as well. I think his clock is ticking. His clock is ticking.
One fan said, I heard about this Cathy situation almost 10 years ago. I'm 30 now, and even back then, I felt like something was done in the background that we don't know about. 2024 is definitely the year of exposing people, so I guess it's only a matter of time. In the words of Nenny, you can never win when you play dirty. And another person added, I definitely remember hearing of the Cathy White case back in my early 20s. It was that long ago. I always wondered if Jay was capable of doing something like that. Knowing what I know now, I don't put it past him at all.
What do y'all think, man? What do y'all think? Y'all think Jay-Z has something to do with that Cathy White situation, man? I don't know. Y'all tell me in the chat. Y'all tell me in the chat.
The same person that robbed me for like $500 for a session ended up being in the studio while I was there with the president of the label.
Get the likes up. It says Jay-Z's ex Blue Cantrell reveals how Beyonce almost unalived her.
That Jay-Z
allegedly
helped Beyonce remove her competition are nothing new. From the late Aaliyah to A. Marie and Carrie Hilson, there are multiple female artists whose careers were allegedly sabotaged so Beyonce could step up. However, when it comes to Blue Cantrell, things were personal because she developed a close relationship with Jay-Z right around the time Jay started dating Beyonce.
Jay-Z used to be a player, man. Keep it a buck. Keep it a bug. And if y'all hear a bunch of shit in the background, it just started raining over here. It sounds like it might be a little bit of hail because I hear shit on my roof and stuff. So yeah, if y'all hear some storming, that's just if y'all hear shit in the background, it's just storming. It's thundering and lightning and shit now.
The whole thing took a dark turn when Blue was found wandering the streets of Santa Monica and claiming that someone poisoned her with gas.
Blue Cantrell. You were singing at school. And you made a choice to work with someone, and you probably didn't realize how nefarious he was when you got involved with him. I didn't.
But were Beyonce and Jay-Z really involved in this incident? Did they try to eliminate Blue Cantrell because Beyonce was jealous of her?
Is Beyonce that jealous that she would just try to unalive people just to get her way? Do y'all believe that?
Let's break it down.
There's a lot of tension because you're around each other so much, and you're fighting and you're nitpicking, and definitely can relate to that.
There's been a lot of speculation over the years about Jay-Z and Beyonce eliminating their competition on their way to the top. And the list of artists whose careers they allegedly sabotaged is really, really long. But one name that often...
I ain't gonna lie, somebody said this got spooky in here. I ain't gonna lie, did it not? Is it just me? Or did it just start to get spooky as hell?
Gets overlooked on this list is Blue Cantrell, Jay-Z's rumored ex-girlfriend. Blue started her career in the late 90s as a background vocalist for high-profile artists such as Diddy before L.A. Reid offered her a contract after hearing her sing one of her original songs. In July 2001, Blue released her debut album, So Blue, and the record was a critical and commercial success. Later insisted that there was nothing going on between her and Jay. However, when Wendy Williams asked her if she ever took her friendship with Jay to the next level...
Salute to Miss Angelic. It says, I've been waiting for a live like this. RG4L, salute to you. Salute, salute.
Blue just laughed nervously and said she can't answer that question.
Have you ever kissed Jay-Z romantically?
No. No, I can't answer that.
Man.
I can't answer that.
Oh, she's touching him off the neck! Look!
Man.
You see? Why do people not want to let the Jay-Z Blue Cantrell thing go?
Wendy then suggested that Jay most likely decided to focus on Beyonce instead of Blue because Blue wasn't young enough for him. And
even Wendy Williams was hinting at Jay-Z like I'm young, just like Diddy.
he needed someone more naive that he could manipulate more easily.
I said on the radio that I didn't think it would last though.
What, me and him?
Yeah.
Why?
Because you're about 25.
Why, he needs someone younger than that?
At the end of the day, yeah.
Why do you say that?
Because I think at the end of the day, a young...
Look, she look, now she got nervous. Peep the body language. She asked her, why did she say that? She was like, she wanted to say, because I know. She said, I think
Younger, less savvy to the ways of the world broad.
Somebody a little bit more naive.
she looking at her, she telling her without telling her, like, girl, look, I know the man just is, he just like youngins, allegedly.
You said it, not me.
Beyonce's debut album called Signs features the lyrics, I was in love with a Sagittarius. I wish he was a Virgo, the same sign as me, and know how to show me love because I've been hurt by a Pisces. Obviously, Jay-Z is a Sagittarius, but guess who's a Pisces? That's right, Blue Cantrell. And when Blue was asked about all these coincidences in her 2003 interview with The Guardian, she said, I'm an adult. She's younger, and if she's doing what you're saying, then she's being a little immature. But Blue didn't stop there, and she also warned Beyonce not to mess with her. Maybe she's trying to do it to get press, but I want to make her understand if she goes there with me, it's the wrong move, Blue said. She needs to understand what she's doing and what she's getting in.
Man. So that was Beyonce and Blue Cantrell. So Beyonce just been beefing with all Jay-Z side chicks, it sound like.
Cathy White's life was taken unfairly. She actually died screaming. And the Carters are responsible.
She says she died screaming and the Carters are responsible.
But one of them is just a little more responsible than the other. Question is, did Sean Carter delete his mistress, his pregnant mistress, because his wife was jealous? Or could it be possible that maybe his wife's temper?
His wife's temper. They saying Beyonce got a real bad temper. And Beyonce needs her way. She has to have it.
It's just a little worse than most people think. And maybe he just had to clean it up to protect the brand's sake. I mean, I'm just speculating.
Cathy Rihanna White. I found this one particularly interesting because it was all shades of messy. Around 2010 and 2011, rumors of Cathy being in a relationship with Jay-Z were spreading like wildfire. Rumors only got stronger when she was spotted at a party with Jay-Z.
Man. Just come on, everybody know this lady wasn't lying. She was right there in the mix. Beyonce was just jealous.
And Diddy at a club. The club party seemed to confirm with the rumors of the affair, and listen, the tabloids went off. It was the worst because this happened only a couple of days after Beyonce announced that she was pregnant with Blue Ivy. Jay-Z was dragged for filth for cheating on Beyonce again, and numerous tabloids tried to get in touch with Cathy to hear her side of the story. But to everybody's surprise, she passed away less than 24 hours after the pictures hit the internet.
As soon as that stuff happened, Beyonce came out with the pregnancy, then she passes away. Crazy, right?
Even more suspicious, her social media pages also disappeared.
And then they got rid of all her social media accounts. They all just vanished. Everything she was exposing stuff on disappeared.
After she passed, sparking rumors that she was unalived. People were quick to point fingers at Jay-Z for allegedly putting a hit on her. Even though nothing was ever proven against him, it all remains an unfounded rumor and mystery still. Now, one thing nobody could deny was that her death didn't seem natural. The first autopsy report claimed that she had died from a wound to the head, but the second autopsy report claimed that she had suffered an aneurysm and passed away from it. Now, I know that aneurysms can be sneaky and sneak up on you without previous warning, but it does kind of seem sus that the cause of death would change so drastically. I mean, from a physical wound to an aneurysm?
Come on, y'all. This stuff, they ran a play. They ran a play with Cathy White, man. It's clear as day to see that there was some huge play ran with Cathy White's name in it, man. Let's keep it a buck, y'all. Let's keep it all the way a big buck.
Yeah, that's just kind of sketchy.
That was some sketchy stuff, right? So, as you see right there, Cathy White taken out the game by Beyonce. Hold on, let's get to this next one, y'all. Let's get to this next one.
The last question. I asked you to do this earlier, but I just want you to do it even more, go detail. What do you predict will happen next in the future? You know, it's like you see it, what happens.
Cathy White's true killer is going to be unveiled.
Cathy White's true killer will be unveiled. She's saying the true killer of Cathy White will be unveiled, gang.
And it's not a man.
And it's not a man. I'm telling you, the whole industry knows allegedly Beyonce knocked off Cathy White. She even told y'all she did it.
And that woman died screaming.
Anything else?
Yeah.
She said that woman died screaming. Look, and I hate interviews like this. I'm gonna be real because they scared to go there. People are afraid to go, okay, you gotta ask questions and dig deeper into the situation. But let's continue.
Show them the tape, Diddy. You got it.
Oh man,
that might buy you a little time.
Get the likes up, y'all. Get the likes up.
You should probably stop looking for plastic surgeons.
Who's looking for plastic surgeons? Who's looking for plastic surgeons right now?
For a new life, new face. We're gonna hang you high. Jay-Z too. Beyonce too. And we're gonna round up all the
Beyonce and Jay-Z too. Let's continue.
See, I love a good gay man. I just can't stand him. And that's what it is.
Would that be?
You want to know what's gonna happen next?
Yeah.
I'm about to f up America.
She said she about to F up America with the stuff she gonna do.
Oh.
What is Jaguar talking about?
That's what's about to happen.
Here we go.
No more filter. From this point forward, any word that I say, I ain't holding back.
She ain't holding back on nothing she said.
And I ain't saying alleged either. Y'all said I was lying the first time. Now it turns out I'm telling the truth. You still don't want to admit that I was right, but you don't want to admit that you was wrong. So really, then the diplomacy doesn't matter. Fuck you.
Man.
I'm going to just keep ruining your lives with the truth.
And here we go.
She says she just gonna keep ruining people's lives with the truth. Do y'all believe Jaguar right? Drop the gems if you believe Jaguar right. Drop the caps if you think she's lying. Let me know in the chat. Let's go.
JC called me. Crazy, I heard that. Please don't sit around my head. Just call me.
Well, people are interested in you. You're a big star.
They are, and they're interested in a lot of things. A lot of things that don't matter are shitty. First thing I saw, was her beauty and how beautiful she was. And then I listened to her music and I loved her music. She's incredibly talented. I think she's what every female artist should strive to be.
So Rihanna is stirring up some major buzz again, ready to steal those headlines. Word on the street is she's got a bombshell to drop. Remember a few years back when everyone was gossiping about Jay-Z supposedly having a side chick named Cathy White?
Do y'all also remember at this time, everybody was saying Jay-Z gave Rihanna the hurt, gave her an STD. They said Jay-Z was sleeping with Rihanna as well, and Beyonce can't stand Rihanna. I don't know, man. Y'all tell me if this is what y'all heard. Drop the gems or the caps. Let me know if this is what y'all heard. Allegedly, Beyonce don't even like Rihanna. She knows that Jay-Z and Rihanna used to sleep together. Allegedly. And every time how many times do you see Rihanna next to Jay-Z and Beyonce these days? They say Jay-Z can't talk to her around Beyonce because Beyonce is very controlling. Let's go.
While he was married to Bey? Yeah, well, here's where it gets juicy. Apparently news came out that Cathy had kicked the bucket. Crazy, right? That sent the rumor mill into overdrive with all sorts of theories flying around. And now it looks like Rihanna's jumped into the mix too, ready to spill some tea on the whole situation. You just can't make this stuff up.
Well, they're interested in you. You're a big star.
They are, and they're interested in a lot of things. A lot of things that don't matter are shitty.
Before getting to the details first, let's talk about why Riri felt it necessary to talk about such a sensitive topic. Rihanna and Jay-Z have always been at the center of gossip and rumors. People have been whispering for ages about whether there was something romantic going on between them.
I think we all found out that there was something romantic going on between them. Do y'all feel like Jay-Z slept with Rihanna? Do y'all feel like Jay-Z slept with Rihanna? Drop the gems or the caps. And smash those likes, man. Get those likes up.
And now, it appears Rihanna's dropping hints that there might be more to the story than we thought. She's saying there were some incidents involving Jay-Z that nobody knew about before.
It's uncomfortable. And it's a lot of conversations.
When you've got $1 billion on an elevator, drama's bound to follow. Jay-Z and Beyonce, the ultimate power couple in hip-hop, got caught up in a whirlwind of cheating rumors when a security tape leaked. It supposedly showed Beyonce's sister, Solange, giving Jay-Z a piece of...
And that was Jay-Z and in that helicopter, in that elevator. Y'all remember the footage. Y'all remember the footage.
Wasn't where the rumors began. It just added fuel to the fire. This is how Wendy Williams describes.
She is kicking his behind. And the security guard's trying to hold her back. Beyonce's next to Jay-Z in the corner.
I don't want to show the footage, but y'all seen it.
And I know you've seen this footage before.
Before their...
Alright, yeah, I don't want to show the footage, but let's continue.
Low-key wedding in 2008, Jay-Z and Beyonce reportedly dealt with persistent rumors of cheating, leading them to quietly split at times. Talk of Jay-Z's alleged wandering eye has been buzzing among the Bayhive for years. Things reached a fever pitch when Beyonce dropped her album Lemonade in 2016.
Y'all remember this one? Beyonce been snitching through the music for a long time. She always telling through the music.
Packed with hints about infidelity. Fans went on a wild hunt to uncover the identity of the mysterious Becky with the good hair, supposedly Jay-Z's mistress. Later on, Jay-Z spilled the beans himself in his album 444, confirming the accusations. While Becky's identity remains a mystery, these revelations shed light on the rocky road the Carters navigated through in the face of cheating rumors.
Love you, you'll never be enough.
Yeah, I can't play the music, but y'all heard it though. Y'all heard all this.
Jay-Z and Beyonce had a stretch of smooth sailing in their relationship before it hit stormy waters with cheating rumors. Back in 2001, Jay mentioned to Vanity Fair that they were still in the early stages of dating. But fast forward 4 years, and the media was buzzing with rumors of Jay-Z supposedly getting cozy with his protege Rihanna. Suddenly, their picture-perfect romance was overshadowed. According to J. Randy Taraborelli, who penned an unauthorized biography of Beyonce, the couple quietly split during this turbulent time. Beyonce was left grappling with doubts fueled by all the talk about Rihanna. Tough times for the power couple, no doubt.
Let's continue. That's just part one. Let's continue. Hold on. Let's get to the next one, y'all. Jay-Z got a lot of explaining to do, man. He got a whole bunch.
Oh, yeah, that had been a long-standing rumor that Jay-Z and Rihanna were having an affair. And my job as a biographer is to sort of unpack these rumors and put the lie to them if possible, or confirm them if that's the case.
The rumors surrounding Beyonce's breakup anthem, Ring the Alarm, in 2006 fueled speculation within the Bayhive that the song was aimed at Rihanna.
Ring the Alarm, or do y'all think that was aimed at? Do y'all think Ring the Alarm was about Cathy White or Rihanna? Who was Ring the Alarm about, gang? Let me know in the chat. I know the ladies know the music. I don't listen to Beyonce, so I couldn't tell you nothing about Lemonade. I just know she was snitching on a lot of stuff. That's the only thing I do remember. She was snitching. But ladies, tell me, was she talking about Rihanna or Cathy? Somebody said both. Crazy Legs said both.
With Jay-Z being the supposed dog mentioned in the lyrics. However, Beyonce's team reportedly denied any such connections. But were these rumors based on truth? According to Taraborelli, Jay-Z didn't actually cheat on Beyonce. He claimed that the rumors were fabricated by Rihanna's publicist, Jonathan Hay, as a strategy to boost her career. In a 2015 email to the New York Daily News, Hay allegedly admitted to concocting the scheme, apologized to Jay-Z and Rihanna, and described the whole situation as very awkward.
So Jay-Z and Rihanna never did the
If y'all can hear the audio fine and everything, drop the gems if you can hear the audio fine. Because I think my chat paused on my damn, I can't see my chat on my other, on the one I'm recording on. So let me know. Drop the gems if everything fine on the audio and stuff. Drop the gems in the chat.
They did not do the team, Wendy.
Talking
Okay, cool.
about the relationship, Rihanna's connection with Jay-Z traces back to 2004 when she was called to the Def Jam recordings offices, where Jay-Z was the big boss as president at the time. The young singer from Barbados openly admitted feeling jittery about meeting the influential mogul. She shared in a 2007 interview with The Guardian how she was overwhelmed with nerves as she came face to face with the man who would change her life. She humorously described the moment, saying, "I was like, oh God, he's right there. I can't look. Their bond has stood the test of time and rumors. When Rihanna was announced as the headliner for the 2023 Super Bowl halftime show alongside the NFL, Jay-Z was quick to offer his congratulations to his protege and friend.
And then Beyonce didn't like that as well. They say Beyonce got a jealous streak, and Beyonce is just a hateful, hateful woman, and she done ruined everybody's careers behind the scenes. I've even heard similar stories about Nicki Minaj, but that's a story for another day.
Despite facing challenges and rumors, including talks of an affair back in 2005, it's clear that both Rihanna and Jay-Z deeply care for each other and fully support each other's careers.
Beautiful. When I met her that day, I knew she was a star. Like, just her look, the way she walked into a room and her confidence. And
how old was Rihanna when she met Jay-Z? Does anybody remember how old Rihanna was when she met Jay-Z?
She performed in my office.
It's hard to fathom a world where Rihanna's immense talent isn't recognized by everyone, but apparently that was the case when she auditioned for Jay-Z, who was calling the shots at Def Jam Records back then. Rihanna's journey to the top kicked off when she caught the attention of record producer Evan Rogers shortly after winning a local beauty pageant in Barbados.
They say some people say 14, some people say 16. So you hear him say, I just knew she was a star when she walked in the room. She just captivated the whole room. She was so beautiful. And I don't know, man.
After relocating to the U.S. to stay with Rogers and his wife, she recorded her debut single, Ponder Replay. When Rihanna belted out the tune for Jay-Z at Def Jam, it was a game changer. As she recounted to Rolling Stone, her performance solidified her star status in Jay-Z's eyes.
Okay, I ain't gonna play your music, Riri.
Interestingly, it wasn't until Jay-Z caught Rihanna's live performance of the song that he was truly won over. According to New York DJ Cypher Sounds, there was a bit of a back and forth between him and Jay-Z about signing Rihanna, with Jay-Z having some reservations. Sounds remembered the discussion saying, he was like, I don't know, it might be just one song. I'm like, no, I'm telling you, Jay, this is why you have me around. My ear is your ear. I'm the NR. The relationship between Rihanna and Jay-Z has always been shrouded in mystery.
Because we all know they smashed, and when she was young, allegedly.
With persistent rumors swirling about a possible affair when they first collaborated back in 2005. These rumors allegedly played a significant role in Beyonce and Jay-Z's reported one-year split.
And allegedly, he was smashing not only Rihanna, but Cathy White, a whole bunch of chicks, man. Jay-Z been cheating on Beyonce.
As Beyonce grappled with the onslaught of stories. According to author J. Randy Taraborelli, as reported by the Daily Mail, Beyonce didn't know how to handle this, and it actually led to a temporary breakup. They spent about a year apart because Beyonce was uncertain about the situation with Rihanna.
Oh, shit. Let's get to the next part of this, man. Let's get to the next part of this. Hold on. Let's get to the next part, gang. All right, let's go.
A publicist who worked for Rihanna who admitted that he planted the story in the press. It was not true.
Now they say someone close to Rihanna admits they planted the story to the press. Come on, man. They trying to do cleanup duty on these people.
It was a story that he planted in order to further Rihanna's career.
Okay, despite the...
So now they're saying, oh, no. We just wanted to further her career. So we just said she slept with Beyonce. I mean, with Jay-Z. But no. We just made that whole thing good.
Success that followed her audition and securing a record deal with Jay-Z, Rihanna still experienced nerves during that pivotal moment. As a teenager from Barbados meeting one of the most influential figures in the music industry, it's completely understandable. Rihanna later reminisced about the nerve-wracking experience via her Instagram story, admitting, "Feels like just yesterday I was shaking in the hallways of Def Jam waiting to audition for Jay."
Everybody saying lies. We all know they lying. We all know that Jay-Z and Rihanna slept together, allegedly.
As reported by the Evening Standard. In a similar account shared with The Guardian in 2007, Rihanna described the intense anxiety she felt during her audition for Jay-Z. She remembered being incredibly quiet, shy, and feeling a chill throughout the process. She expressed the surreal feeling of sitting across from the iconic Jay-Z. "I remember being extremely quiet. I was very shy. I was cold the entire time. I had butterflies. I'm sitting across from Jay-Z. Like Jay-Z, I was starstruck." Their friendship goes beyond the music industry, extending to various aspects of life. Jay-Z, a rap legend and mogul, has openly talked about offering advice to Rihanna on a wide range of topics. He emphasizes that while he provides guidance, ultimately, Rihanna makes her own decisions based on that advice.
What do y'all think about this, man? Let me know in the chat. What do y'all think about this? Get active in that chat and make sure y'all hit these 3 dots right here. Hit these 3 dots in this corner and the likes will appear right there. Hit the 3 dots in that corner and the likes will appear right there. We got a lot of people in here. Let's get these likes up.
And when she walked into our office, I was like, you know, she just had, it was just something about her. It was just, she had this, you know, it was just something about it. And then she performed this song, and I was like, okay.
In a 2013 interview with Hot 97's Angie Martinez, Jay-Z addressed whether he intervenes if he feels Rihanna is making questionable choices. He asserted, "That's not my place. No, again, I can't control the outcome of her life. I can't intervene. I can give advice when asked, and that's it."
Come on, Jay-Z. Come on, Jay-Z. We all know about you, brother. From Foxy Brown to Rihanna to Cathy White. We know all about you, thug.
I can provide information, and then life has to play out. Life has to happen. Rihanna, in turn, has shared insights into the advice she has received from Jay-Z over the years. During an interview on the Record with Fuse, she revealed that Jay-Z once told her, "You must be a really great person because great things keep happening for you. Don't ever change who you are. Always remain humble, the same." But was he really humble throughout his career?
Do y'all think Jay-Z's been humble throughout his career? Or has he been greedy, and has he ruined people's careers behind the scenes? And has he tampered with a lot of minors in the industry?
Evidence he wasn't that much, which
allegedly
even may have made him involved in an M. It's surprising that there's hardly any information about Jay-Z's alleged mistress, Cathy White, who reportedly died under mysterious circumstances in 2011. However, journalist Liz Crowan just set off a social media firestorm by claiming she had a conversation with Cathy before her death. Liz is now dropping hints that Jay-Z's time might be up. Adding fuel to the fire, old blog posts resurfaced with eyewitness accounts claiming they saw Cathy with Jay-Z and Diddy. With all these allegations swirling around Diddy, fans are speculating that Jay-Z could be the next target.
You want to know what makes Diddy being publicly shamed like this so...
Get the likes up, y'all. Get the likes up.
So left?
What's that?
Sean Carter is worse.
But what's the story about Cathy White? How did she die, and what does Liz Corkin know about Jay-Z? Let's break it down.
He contacted her, allegedly, and we will get into that. When the announcement was made by this publication that was going to out this situation.
All right, so back in early September 2011, there was some buzz in the local news and celeb blogs about this young woman named Cathy Corian.
All right, let's get to part 4 of that story, man. Let's get to part 4 of that story. Y'all enjoying the content? Let me know in the chat if y'all enjoying the content, man. Let's continue.
The night's biggest moment, of course, was Beyonce's pregnancy revelation. First, with some of the press outside the theater before the show.
But hey, if you're up for some detective work, you can still dig up some of those original articles. Like this one we found on Hot 107 titled Jay-Z's Alleged Mistress Dies at 28. It's like a piece of internet history hiding in the depths.
White was first found out to be allegedly having an affair with Jay-Z when she was spotted at Club Tao in Las Vegas with Claudia Jordan and Diddy.
According to the article, Cathy Coriana White, who is known as a fitness and beauty expert, was discovered dead in her Manhattan apartment on September 2nd. She had graduated from Howard University and had contributed to various online publications. Plus, she was the big boss as the CEO of her own public relations firm called White Label PR.
Keep it a buck. She had it going on in the industry, man. She was gaining some notoriety in the industry, man. She was definitely rubbing shoulders with all the right people. So this could have ruined, and I mean ruined, Jay-Z. And it could have ruined Beyonce.
This is trending on ET Now. The amateur rapper has been the center of many tabloids, claiming she is to blame for JMP's rumor falling out.
Now, the report said the cause of her death was an aneurysm. That's pretty tragic, especially for someone so young and successful.
An aneurysm. Remember that, y'all. They're saying it was an aneurysm.
However, seemingly Cathy had some drama with the blogs the year before her passing. Hollywood Street King, one of the OG celeb gossip bloggers, spilled the tea claiming that she was Jay-Z's side piece. Now, here's where it gets juicy. Rumors started swirling after Cathy and model Claudia Jordan were supposedly seen at a Las Vegas nightclub, chilling at a table with Jay-Z and Diddy or Puff Daddy.
Oh, shit. Jay-Z, Diddy, and the two chicks who was exposing Jay-Z. Salute to Jess B, says get the like, sub. Salute to the hardest work in the game, RG4L. Salute to you, Jess B. I appreciate that 10-piece. Salute.
Whatever he's calling himself these days. Seems like Cathy had her fair share of gossip swirling around her, which can't be easy to deal with. But that's the price of fame sometimes, right? But if you're feeling like doing some sleuthing and you hit up Hollywood Street King's website, you'll stumble upon 3 separate blog posts from 2010, all about Jay-Z's alleged affair with Cathy White. The first 2 posts dropped on August 31st, 2010. One of them was straight up titled, Jay-Z caught cheating on Beyonce with Cathy White.
Jay-Z caught cheating on Beyonce with Cathy White. You know Beyonce didn't like none of these headlines.
Woo, talk about throwing shade. And then there's the other one called Jay-Z photographed with Mistress Cathy White at Tao. Sounds like Hollywood Street Kings was all over this story back in the day. In that first blog post, there's a photo of Cathy posing with two of her girlfriends, and the blog claims that Jay-Z had been involved with Cathy even before he tied the knot with Beyonce in April 2008. Whoa, that's some serious gossip. And get this, the article goes on to say that Cathy is tight with none other than Claudia Jordan.
Claudia Jordan, and we know Claudia Jordan was tied in with Diddy and Jay-Z.
Who's been rumored to be a homewrecker. Apparently, Claudia was linked to actor Michael Jai White while he was still married to his wife, Courtney Chapman. Talk about messy drama. According to Hollywood Street King, they got wind of Jay-Z and Cathy's alleged affair from insiders close to Cathy's good friend Jason Lee.
And Jason Lee been trying to expose Beyonce. Salute to Cherry Moore for that 10-piece. I appreciate you, Cherry Moore. Salute, salute.
Jason Lee's name popping up again? Now this is getting juicy. If you remember, just last year, before Beyonce's Renaissance movie premiere, Jason Lee was stirring up some serious drama. He claimed he had some major tea to spill on Queen Bey and even went as far as trying to blackmail her. Can you believe it? He basically said he'd spill all the secrets unless Beyonce got Kelly Rowland to sit down for an interview with him.
This dude said he wanted Kelly Rowland to interview with him, or he was going to expose everything.
So that in itself, I think Beyonce could have gave me a, you know what I mean? Like there should be a little love there. Now, maybe she doesn't know. Beyonce doesn't know. Yeah, I don't think Beyonce, they're not going to share that with her. Knows.
Things are really heating up now. So with Jason Lee's name popping up in connection to Cathy White, fans are starting to wonder if he might know something about her death. Now, back to the Hollywood Street Kings post from August 2010. It dishes out some serious details. Apparently last September, which would have been September 2009, Cathy, aka Corey, and Claudia were spotted at the Las Vegas Town nightclub, chilling at a table with Jay-Z and Puffy.
Why would they be kicking it with Jay-Z and Puffy, y'all? Why would those two ladies be kicking it with Jay-Z and Puffy?
And get this, Beyonce was nowhere in sight. Sounds like quite the scene, especially since they were there to catch the Mayweather versus Marquez boxing match. But wait, there's more. Hollywood Street Kings...
Why would he take her? Why would him and Puffy take those two ladies and they leave Beyonce at home?
Dropped another bombshell post later that same day, claiming that once the news broke about Jay-Z's alleged mistress, Cathy immediately went into social media lockdown, deleting her Twitter and Facebook accounts. Plus, it seems like Claudia had her own drama going on, ending up in the hospital after a fall in the shower. Talk about a wild...
Claudia falls in the shower and then she dies of an aneurysm. Go figure, right?
Night in Vegas. Even though that photo got removed from the original post, it seems like Claudia was definitely making the rounds in Vegas back in 2009. She was there for the Miss USA pageant in April, and then there's this article from May 2009 by the Las Vegas Sun that spills the tea on Claudia, Jay-Z, and Diddy partying it up in Sin City with a bunch of other celebs.
Oh shit! Now let's get to this last part of this one, man, because this story is taking all kind of twists and turns.
I'm gonna stop you, okay?
Hold on, did I get the? Oh, okay. No, my bad. I went to that's the next one. My bad.
I always thought 28 was a bit young to cut out the beauty pageant. It almost pushes the mess.
And we're going to get to that too. And we're going to definitely get to Monique. We're going to expose the whole industry tonight, man. We're going to get all in there. But let's get to this last part of this.
Today that after 28, it's kind of like a done deal. It's over.
According to the article, Jay-Z and Kansas City Chiefs Larry Johnson were living it up at a VIP table next to the DJ booth. But unfortunately, Queen Bey was MIA. However, Claudia Jordan, the deal or no deal beauty, swung by their table to say hello. Talk about being in the right place at the right time, huh? Seems like Vegas was the spot to be for these celebs, and Claudia was right in the mix of it all. But with all this partying and mingling, who knows what other secrets were floating around those Vegas nights. All right, let's fast forward to September 2010.
Get the likes up, y'all. Smash the likes if you're enjoying the content. Let's go.
Hollywood Street King dropped yet another bombshell post about Cathy White, this time titled Jay's Mistress Cathy White Exposed. According to this post, just before Jay-Z and Cathy hit up the Sin City fight, Jay allegedly splurged on a $2,500 pair of Louis Vuitton shoes for Cathy to rock that evening. But here's where it gets interesting. Hollywood Street King claims that Jay requested Cathy to bring along a few friends to ride with them that night so they wouldn't look like a couple.
See, that's how. Remember, we already had some blind items about Jay-Z that I already kind of detailed. Well, it's just for the people who over here a lot. We got a lot of new people. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel, by the way. But allegedly, Jay-Z moves like that. He wants other women involved and other women around so he doesn't look like a couple and when they taking pictures and stuff. So stand like 5 people over from me. So, and that's, if you notice the picture of Jay-Z was like around here and Cathy White was like over here. Well, like over here, and Jay-Z was like right here. So you just gotta That's how Jay-Z moves, man. He's strategic like that. He's very smart. Diddy don't care. Diddy just be drunk and loose. Diddy don't care who he get caught hugged up with. Diddy just be all over the place. But Jay-Z more strategic when he cheats and maneuvers.
Sounds like Jay was trying to keep things on the down low, and that's not all. Jay apparently took Cathy gambling at the Bellagio casino, and he was pretty insistent on Cathy's friends hovering around them while they were at the table, just to keep up appearances. Seems like Jay was going to great lengths to keep their outings under wraps. So if you're wondering where Queen Bey was in September 2009, turns out she was overseas on her I Am World Tour. Talk about timing. The Floyd Mayweather fight, where Jay-Z supposedly kicked it with Cathy in Vegas, happened on September 19th, 2009, and on that exact day, Beyonce was busy rocking the stage in Sydney, Australia. Now, after Hollywood Street King first spilled the tea about Jay-Z's alleged affair with Cathy, it didn't really make waves until the news broke about Claudia's passing in September 2011. But by then, Beyonce was already heavily pregnant with Blue Ivy. Remember her iconic pregnancy announcement at the VMAs on August 28th, 2011? That news blew up the internet, stealing headlines for weeks.
And that's how she stole the show. And that's how they run the plays and use the distractions. They run the plays and use the distractions.
So back when a few outlets reported on Cathy White's death, it barely made a blip on most people's radars. But now, fast forward to the present day, and we've got a bombshell waiting to explode. There's this woman who's claiming she interviewed Cathy shortly before her untimely demise, and now she's out here publicly threatening to expose Jay-Z. Back in July 2017, journalist Liz Corkin tweeted, "When Kanye West says Jay-Z has Ms., I believe he's talking about the people who Ed Cathy White." So Corkin was talking about Kanye's infamous onstage rant against Beyonce and Jay-Z. You know, the one where he accused them of using blackmail to snag awards and hinted that Jay-Z might try to silence him for speaking out.
Remember that. Stay woke.
Jay-Z, I know you got please don't sit around my head. Just call me.
He was scared of Jay-Z at that point.
Talk to me like a man.
So in March, Liz Corkin decided to revisit her tweet about Kanye and wrote, "Note the date. Hey Jay-Z, I was the reporter who talked to your alleged mistress right before she died, was Ed. I know everything. I know what you did. Go F yourself. Your time is coming. Maybe you and Diddy can share a prison cell together. Justice is coming." While some folks are brushing off Liz as just another conspiracy theorist, others are raising some serious eyebrows. I mean, the fact that Diddy was allegedly chilling with Jay-Z and Cathy is already sending off some major alarm bell.
And come on, y'all. How do y'all feel about Diddy connected to this whole thing? And remember, they saying Jay-Z is behind the whole Diddy thing. So how do y'all feel about Jay-Z and Diddy being caught up in the whole scandal with Cathy White and her homegirl?
But wait, there's more. Fans are pointing out that Diddy has been accused by multiple industry insiders like Jaguar Wright of some shady stuff, including allegations about his ex-girlfriend Kim Porter's death, which also happened under mysterious circumstances.
Do you believe Diddy has something to do with Kim Porter's death?
Absolutely. Without hesitation.
Without hesitation. So that's the story of Jay-Z and Cathy White, y'all. What do y'all think about the Jay-Z and Cathy White story, y'all? We got more stuff to talk about in this industry, y'all. We got more stuff to talk about now. Monique exposed. Let's see by Whoopi, and listen to this, y'all.
Okay.
And I might have to pause it for fair use, but y'all just pay attention to this.
Stop. Okay.
Because contractually,
Yes.
when you make a movie, regardless of who you sign the deal with,
Yeah.
What is Whoopi doing right here? Do y'all remember this? Drop the gems in the chat if you remember this and if you know what's going on right here.
your job is to go and promote said movie.
Yes.
No, but
Come on, y'all. What's going on right here? Drop the gems if you do know. Drop the eyeballs if you don't.
so when they wanted you to come, and we've had this
Yes, we did.
conversation, and I said if you had called me, I could have schooled you
I could have schooled you. I could have schooled you.
on what was expected.
And when I have a woman that says to me on national TV, I could have schooled you. Well, you wanted to school me on how I was supposed to work for free.
What's going on here, gang? What's going on with Monique?
I simply don't want that type of education. That's the education you're fine with. That's not the education I want, and that's not the education I want to pass down to my little sisters, saying you just got to do it.
And Whoopi was basically telling her, look, just do it, go with it, even if it's for free. Who cares? You got handlers.
Let me school you. If they're not paying you, baby, that's called slavery.
We have been sleeping on this woman for so long.
This is a German medal. This lady is very strong and reliable. I wish our men in the entertainment industry would be like her for once. We have so many cowards, and that's why the elites are walking all over us. Whoopi Goldberg thought she dropped a mic on Monique without knowing she was about to get schooled herself. I love Monique's response. She's a very mature and principled lady. Whoopi Goldberg really wanted to teach Monique how to work without getting paid. It doesn't make sense, but to be honest, I lost hope in her the moment she told Monique not to care about the next generation. That was a selfish and brainless thing to say. It's a shame that those words came from one of our biggest stars in Hollywood.
What do y'all think about this, man? And then remember, Tyler Perry was behind this whole thing. Just like I was told Tyler Perry had something to do with Kim Porter as well. They saying Tyler Perry was one of the biggest reasons why Kim Porter's death got swept under the rug. It wasn't just TD Jakes. They said it was Tyler Perry as well.
A person who is supposed to be opening doors for the people
allegedly
coming behind her. Denzel Washington says what an opportunity it is to do the right things for people and God, while others are saying grab whatever you can get for yourself, shut up, and move on. This is why we can't go far as a race. We are selfish and cowards. Instead of fighting for the next generation, we are fighting for ourselves. In fact, we are even failing to fight for ourselves, which is why we accept whatever the elites offer us despite us being the money-making machines for them. It hurts me a lot to see my sisters and brothers work so hard but gain little. I know there are many people out there who say they get paid enough, more than a regular person. Yeah, I get that point, but the part that most of you fail to understand is that people who are not even carrying the industry benefit 1,000 times more than our people who spend sleepless nights making money for them.
Man. Monique was saying she was just trying to stand up for everybody coming, below her. Everybody on their come up. She was trying to stand on business to let them know, do not let these people control you. You go get your money, go get them coins, because they getting quadruple what you getting.
When I see
Whoopi was like, nah, you should have did it for free.
People like Tyler Perry and Oprah Winfrey take advantage of their own people. It hurts me a lot. Anyway, let's get back to Monique. But don't forget to subscribe and comment on what you think about this video.
And I said, if you had called me, I could have schooled you on what was expected.
I could have schooled you on what was expected. Be a good house whoop-de-whoop. Be a good house whoop-de-whoop.
And when we did have that conversation, and what I said to you, my sweet sister, I said, Whoopi, at what point do we stop saying the next time?
At what point, Whoopi? What point, Whoopi? You getting them to get me on national TV trying to make a fool out of me?
Because what was expected? Wait, but I want to answer it though. Yeah, I want to.
Wait. Yeah, nah, Whoopi, calm the fuck down.
Answer when you say
Do you want to get paid for the publicity?
Yes, ma'am.
Look, everybody trying to interrupt her. She's like, man, look, let me get my thought out.
Because if I had done something wrong contractually, they would have sued me. The reason why no one could do anything to me contractually, because they found out I did nothing wrong contractually.
She trying to give them the gems, jewels you could use. Jewels you could use.
So when they asked me to come overseas to promote the film, when I said, guys, I'm spending time with my family.
She tried to tell them what it was, and they made her out to be someone who's grumpy and don't want to work with nobody.
I'm going to pass. Now, when I make this statement, this is what happens when you don't go to the room.
When you don't go to what room? She exposing they're real.
What?
She said this will happen when you don't go to their room. What room is she referring to, y'all? What room is she referring to that you don't walk into?
We sent.
Let me turn that down. I had to turn it up for the last one. Let me turn it down a little bit. Let me get the volume down. Hold on. Let me get my volumes right real quick. All right, let's go.
To the audio of Tyler Perry. I don't want you to take me at my word. I want you to hear his word.
Keep it a buck. Get the likes up, y'all. Get these likes up.
And what did you hear that man saying? What did you hear that man saying?
I gotta pause it for fair use, y'all.
You said it. You hear what the man said? I violated you.
Yeah.
This is from Uncle Shay. Salute to Uncle Shay, y'all.
I mistreated you.
Yeah.
Do you know, Shannon, that's cost my family tens of millions of dollars?
Yeah.
Tens of millions of dollars.
Over a lie and a rumor?
The community is involved, and they want to see how it's going to play out. Because the community is saying, wait a minute, hold up. We don't know this sister to be no bullshitter. We know she a loudmouth. We know she'll say some shit off the wall.
Get the likes up, y'all. Get the likes up.
But what we know about it is she's true to her word.
And all I would ask you is two questions.
What is Tyler Perry doing right here, y'all? What is Madea over here doing?
First question is, did you not just say it was wrong?
Did you not just say it was wrong, he asked.
Tyler. Did you not just say it was wrong, Tyler? To say she was difficult for not doing something that she was not contractually obligated to do? Did you not
Get the likes up, while what do y'all think Tyler Perry had going on in this situation?
say that you would feel that that was wrong? Or am I missing something?
Absolutely.
So the question I would say is,
Is there a number? Taking that back to them
Get the likes up, y'all.
was just a huge problem, okay? And I'm just a big conversation because I just watched your podcast, and it really broke my heart because number one, I feel you. I feel the sadness that's from you in all of this, and I don't want you to feel that. I mean, especially for me, I can't speak for anybody else, but for me, I'm not anyone that wants to hurt or offend anybody.
I'm not anyone who wants to hurt or offend anybody, he says.
Especially you. I think you are brilliantly talented. I think you should have a lot more happening than you that award. I thought for sure that if you had campaigned and wanted and played by their rules, what would happen in the next.
If you would have played by their rules, like you would have had it all had you just listened. Everyone kept telling Monique to just play ball, play ball.
Deal, you would have got more money, millions of dollars.
You would have got more money, millions of dollars. See, this is how they tempt you to sell your soul. I always tell you, your soul ain't for grabs. You can't physically sell your soul. But he's basically telling her, look, you should have just played ball with us.
And your career in the film would have been much different. I believe that much in your talent. So it's saying all of that, I just say it's just heartbreaking because I don't ever want you to think that I'm not trying to blackball or say anything. Please give me what I say. I'm not trying to hurt you. I was never trying to hurt you.
I'm not trying to hurt you. I was never trying to hurt you.
if Monique asked Lionsgate for a favor and they told her no, and she's asking for a favor that is not contractual, not something that they're contractually obligated to do.
Keep it a buck, y'all.
And they told her no, but then she went and told the world how difficult that they were. Do you think that that would be fair or unfair?
Do you think that would be fair or unfair?
No, that's not fair. It's not fair.
So the question, pardon me. So the question I would ask of you, good sir, because I appreciate you being honest enough to answer that.
Make sure y'all smash the like button, man. I got to keep pausing it for fair use. Let's go.
With a relative quickness. I really do. So the question that I would ask you is this. If we should do unto others as we would have them do unto ourselves.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's get to the talk.
The question I would ask is, how do you sit back, or how would you feel if someone said about you?
How would you feel? How would you feel if the shoe was on the other foot, basically?
That you were difficult to work with because you didn't want to perform for them a function.
You got to perform. You got to go dance. Get up and go dance. Get up and whoop. We've been doing that. But my question is, when are we going to stand up against these people? I mean, Monique stood 10 toes. And do y'all rock with Monique for this? Or do y'all feel like she should have played ball? How do y'all feel in the chat, man? Do y'all rock with Monique, or do y'all feel like she should have just played ball with these people? Because I feel like more people need to stand up against these people. That's just how I feel. I feel like more people need to stand up.
That you were not contractually able or obligated to do. How would you feel about that?
Well, as I said, that's not fair. If I bring a movie for Monique over there, I'm gonna have to say that.
He said, if I bring him, he's trying to say, if I do this for Monique, whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop.
I'm gonna have to defend it. I'm gonna have to fight for it.
Well, it's easy. It's easy because all you would be doing is telling the truth. You are 6'6" black man.
Oh shit. Say, come on, fam. Come on, fam.
I ain't got no problem, man. I ain't got no problem. Trust me when I tell you, I ain't got no problem.
Well, that's why we saying then. Then say it now. Say it now.
Say it now. I'm black and I'm proud.
Come on.
James Brown is counting.
They on his ass right now. No Diddy. No Diddy.
Now, I will let all this cool off when I get back out on the press tour. By next week, I know it's going to come up.
He said, well, when I get out there on my next press tour, I know it'll come up. I'm just going to chill right now, but I know this is going to come up on my next little press tour.
And that's when I will talk about it.
And that's when I'll talk about it. Can you imagine you telling somebody, hey, you need to go address this? Like, look, man, I'm going to go on the press tour eventually. So whenever this dude come up, because I know it will, I'll address it then. I'm just going to wait for the press tour.
But never know. It's too hot. It's too hot. Y'all heat it up.
Tyler Perry says to me, listen, Monique, we really need you to, promote this film
I got to keep positive for fair use, y'all.
because if you get nominated for the Oscar, your next movie is going to be $3 to $5 million.
Now they throwing the money in their face. They throwing this money in their face.
If you win it, your next movie is $6 to $8 million.
So she got a chance right there to win about $10 to $11 million right there. Easy money, right?
I said, Tyler Perry, who you talking to? I'm a black woman.
Come on now.
They gonna pay that kind of money? No, I'm telling you, that's what it is.
She's saying, you know who I am. Ain't no way in hell. They don't pay nobody like that. Why me?
And if you just go and promote it, I said, listen, brother, you can pay me to promote it. Because at the time that
you can pay me out your pocket. I don't trust them to pay me. So if you telling me I'm going to get this money, you pay me out your pocket then if you so confident.
him and Oprah producers on the film. Right. I said, you can pay me to do it. I don't care where the check comes from, but y'all.
So you and Oprah can collect this money together. I know Oprah got it. So come on now. And come on, Tyler Perry's a very rich man.
I didn't need the money. He said, I'm not in the habit of giving out money for free. I said, and I'm not in the habit of working for free.
He said, I ain't giving you no damn money. I'm not giving no handouts. She's like, well, shit, I'm not. What we talking about then?
But you gave TD Jakes a check for $1 million. But
oh, you see, you don't give out money for free, but you'll hand TD Jakes zesty ass $1 million check. You'll sit there and hand TD Jakes some money, but you ain't gonna hand me none. And you saying I'm worth it. You saying I'm gonna get this for sure, but you won't give it to me. But you'll go give TD Jakes some. Okay, I see what it is.
Monique explained everything to a T about what happened with her and Tyler Perry. Tyler Perry spread false rumors about her, and Monique was smart enough to record him just so people would know that everything she said was true. And I found the recording that she actually posted a couple years ago that I just played, and you could hear Tyler Perry admit to what he did. And because of all this, she lost millions of dollars and got blackballed from the industry. Right before this happened, she had just won an Oscar for her role in Precious that she only got paid $50,000 to do, and she didn't even complain about it. And the only thing she said is she would not do an international press release talking about Precious and promoting the film just to not get paid for it. And she's absolutely right. She should not be working for something that she's not getting paid for, on top of Tyler Perry not wanting to pay her but will pay somebody like TD Jakes $1 million just to do it. Especially knowing that she only made $50,000 for that film. And he was pressuring her to do it because he knew how much money she could make after just winning an Oscar. This is crazy. Let me know what you guys think in the comments on what Monique said about Tyler Perry and how he blackballed her.
What do y'all think? How Tyler Perry blackballed that lady from the industry? Hold on, let me get to the next one. Let me get to the next video. How y'all feel about that, man? Oh, hold on, my bad. Let's get to it.
Y'all check this video out and make sure you watch closely and listen closely. Babylon is falling, mark my words.
Y'all know I did nothing wrong. Y'all know my husband did nothing wrong. But none of y'all in real time, was strong enough to go publicly and say, we can't throw our sister under the bus.
Get the likes up, y'all. Get the like. I'll turn this volume up a little bit. Okay, let me know if y'all can hear it all right.
All of y'all said privately, I've done nothing wrong. When you tell the truth, you have to deal with the repercussions of the truth.
This is Steve Harvey. We all know he done sold out. You know, he done pimped out Lori in the industry allegedly. Allegedly, he done got Lori to get her stripes in the industry and be moving and grooving.
We black out here. We can't come out here and do it any kind of way we want to. Let's up the money game.
Come on, y'all. Do y'all think Steve Harvey was giving her game, or y'all think Steve Harvey is working with the other side? What do y'all think about Steve Harvey?
This ain't the black man's game. This ain't the white man's game. This is the money game.
This is the money game. He's telling her, go get them coins. Get them coins.
We're in the money game. And you cannot sacrifice yourself. The best thing
You can't sacrifice yourself, he telling her.
you can do for poor people is not be one of them. You cannot help the money game. But let me tell you what the game is.
What do y'all think? Y'all rocking with Steve Harvey? Drop the gems if you rocking with Steve Harvey. Drop the caps if y'all like, hell no.
The money game. Before the money game, it's called the integrity game. And we've lost the integrity worrying about the money.
She's saying it's integrity over money, and you saying money over integrity. Come on now.
And wait a minute. If you
Look how all these people, Whoopi Goldberg then told her, look, I should have schooled you, Steve Harvey. They all going straight at her. It's like they ain't trying to do nothing to help Tyler Perry. Everybody that's higher in African American in the industry is going against what she's doing. They all should have stood with her. Everybody should have stood with Monique right here, and they could have changed the whole format of the industry.
Children crumble. My grandchildren crumble. I cannot, for the sake of my integrity.
He's saying, fuck my integrity. I got to do what I got to do, man. I got kids and grandkids, man. I got to do what I got to do, fam.
Stand up here and let everybody that's counting on me crumble
Do y'all rock with Steve Harvey's message?
so I can make a statement.
And that's exactly why I said Babylon is falling. And if you pay close enough attention to that video, you will see that there are two sides to this. It's crystal clear that Steve Harvey is long gone. If you paid attention to what they said, he exposed himself. Just that one video clip will tell you everything you need to know about Babylon and Hollywood and all this extra shit. And if you got to, go back and rewatch that video and see how serious Monique was. You can tell by her eyes in the beginning and the way she was looking at that nigga, she was serious. And it's so funny to me that Steve Harvey knew exactly what she was talking about. But since they was on his show, he didn't want to seem like a fool. And then he tried to make it about race. And then the people started clapping. Go back and rewatch the video, and hopefully you will actually see with your eye. These celebrities that are now mainstream and was mainstream will be long gone. They will not be celebrities in the new world. The new celebrities will be people that are adding significant value onto the collective. And this is taking place now for the new earth. So there will be a lot of puppets or celebrities being exposed throughout these couple of years. Babylon is falling. Rewatch that video if you got to. But besides that,
What do y'all think about that, y'all? What do y'all think? Are we all, is this the end of times, y'all? Are we suddenly at the end of times? Y'all let me know, man.
Is he no longer human?
Let's get to this.
I'm coming back over here, seeing you with these sunglasses. There's no sun in here. And you being disrespectful. I need to be able to see you, right? If you don't take them damn glasses off, Roseanne, he lifted up his glasses and everything was black.
It seems like Monique has seen everything that the industry has to offer, but her recent revelations during the interview with Roseanne Barr created another buzz in Hollywood. Apparently, the blackballed actress and comedian was not joking when she spoke about Jamie Foxx's terrible transformations, and she has seen with her own eyes what the Oscar-winning actor had been turned to after 3 months of his mysterious hospitalization.
He didn't have any eyes?
Did you hear what I said? What? He lifted up glasses and everything was black.
Because after being mistreated by the Hollywood top players, the comedian decided to leave no stones unturned in the
Get the likes up, y'all. Smash the like button. Let's go.
industry with her revelations. Now, the actress has been worried about the shady and sinister things happening behind the closed doors of glitzy and glamorous studios for years.
And where the hell is Jamie Foxx? What's going on with Jamie Foxx, y'all? Has anybody heard from Jamie Foxx? What's going on with him? I thought he was having a great, miraculous recovery. Where he been?
And it feels like we've finally gotten enough proof to suspect that Jamie Foxx has been replaced with some kind of AI puppet.
Uh-oh. Now, who the hell was this, y'all? Let's just be real. Who the hell was this?
You know, some people was talking about I'm clone. Well, check this out.
So, Monique believes that the whole story with Jamie Foxx
Who the hell was that? Because that wasn't Jamie.
could be just the beginning of another series of unfortunate events for many actors. And she warns everyone not to believe that the race star is back in flesh and eager to continue working on his projects. The actor's health scare gave food to many wild theories and conspiracies, including the ideas of him being cloned and replaced with a double in his video update. If you remember the story, Jamie was absent for entire spring season, and we haven't got much updates on his state and condition.
We don't get no updates on Jamie. They just stopped talking about it like it never happened.
And most importantly, no one has seen new videos and photos of the actor since April 12th. So when he...
But I do remember when he popped out at that McDonald's, he did not have no tattoo in the back of his head. I do remember that.
He suddenly appeared on a boat.
Remember this? They just start doing weird stuff with him. He just somebody just randomly sees Jamie Foxx on the boat. Like, come on, man. And someone randomly sees him save some woman a purse. It was just weird. Top golf. Come on now.
There was a good reason to suspect that it was his stunt double used to fool the audience and assure them that Jamie is doing okay. Plus, the actor was wearing sunglasses, and this made Monique suspect something fishy in the entire story with Jamie's miraculous curing, and his current looks are simply frightening, as if he's not himself anymore.
I look back at him.
Look, we're 100 subscribers away from 132K. Can 100 people subscribe to the channel, man? We got a lot of people in here. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. We just need 100 subs to get to 132K. Let's get to it.
And the energy I gave him was, I'ma mind my business and walk my ass back down to the other side of the stage.
So Monique tends to believe that the industry is playing with fans and other naive celebrities, and they're showing us someone or something else. The actress became even firmer in her belief after the allegedly real video statement from Foxx was posted on his Instagram account on July 22. The actor wanted to clarify all the rumors that have been swirling for months about his health, and it's been the long-awaited update that the whole world was asking for.
Sometimes things, get out of hand. People saying what I got. Some people said I was.
As Jamie Foxx tried.
Now, did that look like Jamie Foxx to y'all? Let's rewind it a little bit. Does that look like Jamie Foxx? Who thinks that is Jamie Foxx? Who in the room thinks that is Jamie Foxx? Drop the gems if you do think it's Jamie. Drop the caps if you think that's a clone. Drop the gems if you believe that's Jamie. My thing just reconnected, but we back. All right, let's go. What do y'all think? Gems or caps? Is that Jamie?
Get out of hand. People saying what I got. Some people said I was.
As Jamie Foxx tried to convince fans he was very much on the road to recovery, but in fact, many netizens have gone as far as to claim in a new and quite bizarre theory that the newly emerged footage of Jamie is a stunt, double, or even a image speaking. A lot of internet users noticed crazy things about this recording, like why the actor was filming himself on plain white background, or why only his head was moving.
Did y'all notice that too? He did it on a plain white background?
Health has been the topic of speculation for months, and of course, such drastic changes in the actor's appearance couldn't be unnoticed. Although he spent a prolonged amount of time in the hospital with an undisclosed medical emergency, Monique believes he wasn't treated there. But in fact, the industry got rid of him as an inconvenient and non-working piece for the machine.
And that's why they replaced him with some AI, allegedly.
I think people are really terrified to hear the truth, any kind of truth, on any level.
Yep.
Now, Jamie Foxx ain't been right since the moment he went against the industry elites. And
Jamie Foxx ain't been right ever since, y'all. We ain't seen nothing positive from Jamie ever since. He just, I'm good, y'all. I ain't a clone. Come on, fam.
While there was an attempt to shut down all clone rules, it seems like the powerful figures that grasped all control over actors in Hollywood went too far with their lies, and no one believes their lies. The actor may be a private person, but as many people say, they have never seen so much deceiving and lying about celebrity health ever. As one source said, he has the tightest circle around him. Well, Jamie, or whoever this was in the video, stated that it was necessary to keep things private because the image of the bedridden and tube-fed actor was not a pleasant sight, and he did to want his fans to associate him with these images.
What y'all think, man? Is this Jamie Foxx, y'all? Is that Jamie Foxx, gang? Y'all let me know in the chat if this is Jamie.
People were waiting, or wanting to hear updates, but to be honest with you, I just didn't want you to see me like that, man. It was a show. I didn't want you to see me with tubes.
However, unclear how.
I didn't want y'all to see me with tubes. I didn't want y'all to see me like that, man. That's where I've been. I just didn't want y'all to see me.
Cloning has already started.
It has already started.
Back in the day, it used to cost $50,000. Who knows how much it costs now? If you ever notice a rapper first, everything's fine.
Are they cloning all these rappers, y'all? Are they cloning rappers?
Then something goes wrong. They get out of line. They end up in jail. They come back looking totally different.
What do y'all think, man? Did they clone NBA YoungBoy as well? Is YoungBoy a clone?
And it's up to us if we're gonna let them play in our face, or if we're gonna, if we gonna, and
NBA YoungBoy, y'all. He just came out acting very, very different, didn't he? Very different. Is NBA YoungBoy a clone?
it's up to us if we're gonna let
And did they put him back in jail to reprogram him?
them play in our face, or if we're gonna go, that ain't him. And then speaking of they clone Tyrone, isn't Jamie Foxx part of that?
Jamie Foxx, allegedly, is a clone. Allegedly.
He came out looking, they were like, where's the tattoo?
Where's his tattoo on the back of his head?
He did not have that tattoo on the back of his head in no time we've seen him since he's came back. They just threw that right in our face.
They showed a picture of him.
He was in like McDonald's or Wendy's or something.
Where is that tattoo? That tattoo is not in the back of his head where it should be. You cannot piss in my hand and call it water, man. I'm sorry, you just can't do it.
And where it looked like the clone was just testing itself out. Like, yeah, all right, I'm out. Let's see what's going on.
So they like, this is just a clone coming out there like, all right, I'm in the sun, we moving and grooving. Let's get to it. All right, let's eat some McDonald's for the first time. Let's go.
I'm happy to be in the world.
Look at it, just moving and grooving. Just shaking and baking in the sun. Shaking and baking in the sun, having fun. Let's go.
It seemed like the clone was literally testing himself out. But my thing is, where was the tattoo on the back of his head? And it just makes you wonder, like.
So where was Jamie Foxx's tattoo in the back of his head, y'all? I think Jamie Foxx is a clone. I think they threw their clone Tyrone right in our face just to play with us, make us crazy.
I want you to think about this. Sean Carter is responsible.
Sean Carter. Let's go. And I gotta pause it because they always trying to fuck with me for that damn little clip that they use right there at the very beginning.
For enacting Hype Williams.
I'm gonna have to keep pausing it right there in the beginning, but we gonna get to this, man. But I'm not trying to, whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop.
To put a Leo on a faulty plane.
And y'all do remember Jay-Z was involved with this Aaliyah thing as well, especially Hype Williams when they threw her on the messed up plane on purpose, and Hype Williams took the plane that they sent for her.
To move her out the way as punishment for rejecting him.
And this is who he wanted all along. This was supposed to be his Beyonce. This was the original Beyonce right here.
And so he could level up Beyonce.
And after she passes away, there comes Beyonce, because Beyonce allegedly had a struggling career up until that point.
We're struggling. Let's just say allegedly that happened. Now I want you to think about 106th and Park with Mary J. Blige.
What happened there? Let's continue.
Free, who was a victim of Sean Carter.
Free was a victim of Sean Carter, allegedly. Free. Y'all remember Free? Whatever happened to Free? You ain't heard of. They said she got paid off. Ain't nobody heard from Free since.
Mary J. Blige, who was a victim of Sean Combs.
Mary J. Blige, and y'all know Sean Combs and Sean Carter, they tied in together, allegedly. They tied in together.
Are sitting there talking about the death of Aaliyah amongst each other.
Amongst each other, and they was all involved in the shit. Allegedly they was all involved in this.
Think about that. You got a Diddy victim, you got a Jay-Z victim, and you got a superstar gone.
Man. These two men are way connected at the waist. The Hollywood takedown, in order to take this man down, you have to come for him. Both of these men have to go down in order for hip-hop to be destroyed and taken over by AI. Just watch what I'm telling y'all, man. Both of these men gonna have to go down and it's over. The industry is done. The rap game is over.
They know what happened. And yet, they had to sit there and have that conversation like they didn't know who did it. Allegedly,
y'all. Allegedly, this is what's going on, man. Allegedly, but I don't know what I'm talking about. This is just for entertainment purposes only.
Man, you ain't gonna believe this. Do you remember when Jay-Z said this?
I don't want to play the lyrics, but it says, "Do you want to ride?" This says John Legend, whoopty whoop. Let's get to this stuff. I don't want to play the music.
because this is gonna be a good one. This ain't about they clone Tyrone, but it's very, very close. Now watch this right here. Most of us work a 9 to 5, and they call that the rat race, either corporate America or blue collar work. It's the rat race. But did you know that the rat race actually means a group of laboratory rats racing through a maze in order to be the first one to obtain the goal? That's interesting. They also made it a movie back in 1960. What does this have to do with they clone Tyrone or Jay-Z? I'm glad you asked. Our story first starts with this guy right here. His name is Robert Tryon. Robert Tryon, kind of like Tyrone. Check this out. He was an American behavior psychologist who pioneered the study of hereditary trait inheritance and learning in animals. His series of experiments with laboratory rats showed that animals can be selectively bred for greater aptitude at certain intelligence tests. Now watch this. This is the crazy part right here. Tune in real quick. Hold on to your horses and your seats because it's about to go down. So Robert Tryon, he conducted a test with 100 rats, right? And he put them in certain environments, one with a clean environment and one with a dirty environment.
Follow along, y'all. Make sure y'all follow along and make sure you hit the likes. Hit the 3 dots right here and the likes will appear right there. Smash the 3 dots and the likes will appear right there. Let's continue.
Now watch what my guy say. Watch this.
Where he had clean water, they put it in an environment where he had a right amount of space for the rats can, get basically if they wanted to be by themselves, they could. They made sure that it was good food in there that didn't have any type of poisons put inside the foods. They even gave them space to breathe, to go upstairs, downstairs. They just gave them this abundant environment, right? They put these rats in there. Mind you, these are the same rats with the same genetical molecular structure, with nothing different. They both came from the same mama, the same daddy, the same family tree, right? So they took these rats, they put one in a good environment, then they put the other 100 rats in a bad environment where they didn't get water. If they did get water, the water actually had acids in it. They made sure they didn't give them the regular food. I think they gave them like cat food or something like that with a bunch of pellets that was inside of them, right? They stuck them on top of each other and they made sure that the space was very, very small. They never cleaned any poop out of the maze. They never cleaned they piss out of the maze, and they left them in there. They left them in there for 4 months and they watched how their behavior changed.
Man. Did y'all listening to this story?
They went back and they got the actual rats that came from the good environment and they put them in the maze. They ended up going through the maze very, very fast. Then they ended up going to get the rats that they put in the bad environment and put them in the maze, and they didn't know how to even make it through the first section of the maze. So he like, maybe this is a coincidence. So he did it. So what he did was he switched the rats. He took the rats that was smart, that made it through the maze, that was in the good environment, and he put them in the bad environment. Then he took the rats that was in the bad environment, that was dummies that couldn't make it through the maze at all, and he put them in the good environment. He waited 4 months and he took them back out. The same rats that was good and smart, that was in the good environment, that he put in the bad environment, now they couldn't make it through the maze. The same rats that was in the bad environments, that was dummies that couldn't make it through the maze, he put them in a good environment, now they making it through the maze and making it through life just fine. So he said, damn, it ain't the genetics. It ain't who these people is as individuals. It's the community. It's the environment that you put these biological entities in that changes the way they interact with their environment and with themselves. Did you know he did another 6-month experiment on the same rats that he left in the bad environment? Guess what they started doing? Killing each other.
Man. So this is all it's all pre-programmed. Everything we going through is already programmed, gang. Yo, we $7 away from a honey bun, y'all. Let's get that $7 on the screen. Let's get these likes to 1,000. Let's go, man. Let's go.
Some of the male rats started humping other male rats, homosexuality. Look, the other rats that was at the bottom that didn't have the food, these niggas went upstairs to the other rats and started robbing them for food and water. I said, damn, this sound like your typical project. Don't this sound like the PJs? This is a real rat experiment. So it made me start questioning. I had to sit back and really rub my chin. They turned into robbing rats? They turned into robbing homosexual. What else are you gonna do? It's a survival mechanism at this point. Now check this out though, guys. It was a selective group of female rats, and I really want y'all to look this up when y'all get home today. Watch this. It will fuck your mind up.
And this is all true, y'all. This is all true. You can fact check it.
The female rats,
but I still say allegedly. It's for entertainment purposes only.
They started pampering themselves. They used to let their children just do what the fuck ever. They started pampering themselves. All they was worrying about hood rats. Which one of these? It was the hood rats. The hood rats, right? Exactly. So the hood rats. Let me quote that. The hood rats. All they did was pamper themselves. The only thing that they worried about was their fur. They worried about their weight. They didn't worry about their children anymore. They weren't worried about the mama papa rat. The only thing that they focused on was their actual cells.
So the same experiment they ran on these rats, can y'all do the math on what I'm telling y'all here? I can't say too much, but can y'all do the math on what I'm trying to on what I'm trying to tell y'all here? Do the math, man. It all adds up.
And then the father rats started going to other different parts of the actual rat experiment cage and started like bullying on the younger children. It was crazy, man. Look, it gets so deep when you really start watching it. Even rape started happening. Rape with the older male rats in the community started raping.
Man, come on, y'all. This is all alleged, but you can fact check this. You can fact check it all.
Younger males and the younger female rats. Same thing that happens in the ghetto where a young girl will get touched on by their uncle, or a young male will get touched on by their uncle or their auntie. This happens, so it's like, damn, is this rat experiment that's going on in Tyrone, rat maze experiment, the same shit that's going on with us?
That
stay woke, gang. Stay woke.
Experiment that you just heard Yaki Awakening talk about, it happened in 1940s. With understanding that, this gives a new
salute to Queen Bless for that 10-piece on Cash App. I appreciate you, Queen Bless. Salute.
And profound identity and definition of the term hood rat, projects, and rat race. So when you think about they cloned Tyrone, it's not necessarily that they cloned people, but they actually cloned the idea and the mental capacity and the structure on how these people behave, being that they're in a controlled environment. I don't know. What do you think about it? Please. If you're in a bad environment, something that's not really good for your health, your mental health, or anything like that, you might want to get out of that environment, because we know that it's not our genetics that has us acting all crazy and out of control, but it's our environment. The environment might be a little bit toxic. So I suggest you find somewhere else to go. Dang, I guess the homie Jay was right. That's crazy. Hey, follow it like that.
Man, what do y'all think about that, man? That rat experiment really happened. And you can fact check that if you want to, man. You can fact check.
What happened to Jamie Foxx's tribal tattoos that were on the back of his head? This is him at McDonald's, and that's nothing. So let's just watch Jamie as he makes small talk with the McDonald's staff. Nothing seems too out of the ordinary. He used to have tattoos on the back of his head, and now he doesn't.
So what happened to Jamie Foxx's tattoos on the back of his head, gang? Can somebody tell me what happened to the tattoos? Because I don't believe that's Jamie Foxx that we looking at, man. And a lot of people thought I was crazy when I first started saying this. I was one of, well, I don't know who was the first. I'm just saying, I believe I was one of the first people on YouTube exposing the fact that Jamie Foxx was a clone. You just got to go back and do your research, man. I was one of the first people jumping up here telling y'all, man, that dude died. I believe I said that. And I did a show called R.I.P. Jamie Foxx. They was all like, you crazy, man. He ain't nothing wrong with Jamie. You tripping. Jamie Foxx still here. Y'all still have yet to confirm that. I mean, say whatever you want. You seen him? Okay, cool. I don't believe Jamie Foxx is with us no more.
I checked out a couple of websites here to confirm, and yes, he did have tribal tattoos that he decided to get done on his 40th birthday. And that was a few years back, as we can see, in 2017. I'm not saying that tattoo removal isn't possible. People do it all the time, but I'm just curious of why Jamie Foxx decided to have tattoos removed at this particular time.
Why did Jamie Foxx? Well, we don't know what if he got rid of the tattoos. We don't know what happened. Do y'all remember him having that tattoo on the back of his head? Let me know in the chat if you do remember Jamie Foxx having this tattoo on the back of his head. And we ain't seen this tattoo since he's came back from whatever he came back from. I'm gonna keep it a buck. We haven't seen these damn tattoos. I haven't. I don't know about y'all. I haven't seen it. Y'all let me know.
How is this even arguable? You feel me, man? Look at this man's eyes, the man.
But let me tell you how this is arguable, right? I have all these people. Well, it's not mine. You're not. You don't belong to me. But there are all these people out here saying that all of these celebrities are cloned, right? But know nothing about the process of cloning. If you did, you would know that we did actually just clone the first human baby. Why? I don't know. The government's weird and likes to do weird shit in their spare time. That has nothing to do with me. Apparently, it took decades for them to even get the funding to do so because the government itself didn't believe that there was any reason for us to be cloning babies, especially when we're overpopulated in the first place, right? But we have tried to clone goats and other things before, and we've ended up with two-headed goats because we don't know chromosomally how to clone something without rapid mutation happening. This has been the issue with cloning since we first started trying this shit out. Now, if you knew about cloning, you would know that it has to start from the womb. Like we've been trying to artificially create wombs for the longest time, which we have been able to do, which has actually helped with babies that are, say, God forbid, a mother passes away midterm. There are artificial wombs that provide the nutrients that a baby needs in order to continue growth in the womb. And then,
what the hell? A womb? How can you create a womb? How do you see? You're trying to say that cloning these people ain't possible, but you telling me in the same breath that you can take a baby from the mother's womb and put it in an artificial womb and it's still gonna do just fine. I don't get that shit. Now, come on now.
And that baby can be born healthy.
It says she wrong. Yeah, I'm not I mean, you know, I always rock with every angle of everything. So I'm willing to listen to anything, but it has to make sense to me. It has to make perfect sense to me.
Which is the closest thing that we had gotten to cloning since recently.
Because they have cloned people before. I don't know what information she picked up on, but they definitely have cloned people before.
Now also,
but some people might agree with her. Does anybody in the chat agree with her? Drop the gems. Drop the gems if you agree with her. Drop the caps if you don't. Some people might agree.
About cloning is, I know you guys have watched TV and you see these big vats with these giant humans in them and you're like, oh my God, they've been cloned. You cannot clone an adult human. If you were to clone an adult human, you would have to start them again from the womb, which means that it would take that time for those cells to grow and multiply in the way that they're supposed to in order to support life. We cannot speed that process up by 100 times or by 1,000 times or by 100,000 times to produce a full-grown adult in days or weeks or months even. It would take the same amount of time, if not longer.
Someone says she's an agent. Some people think she's working.
To artificially produce a full-grown adult. It wouldn't be Jamie just being in the hospital for a few months and during that time he's cloned. That cloning would have to have begun at the same exact time that he was born in order to produce a clone that is the exact same age as him.
Do y'all agree with this? Let me know in the chat.
And even then, there would be some inconsistencies because, as we know, even identical twins are not completely identical, which in theory, a clone would be similar to an identical twin, right?
And we 20 subscribers away from 132K. We 20 subscribers away from 132K. Y'all get me up to 132K tonight, man. Subscribe to the channel. We do this every night, man. We don't miss a night over here. We always tapped in. This is the hottest channel on YouTube. Subscribe, subscribe, subscribe.
So if we're thinking about this logically and by the level of science that we as humans can produce, because we're not the smartest creatures in the whole entire world, which is why our technological advances are a little bit slow. I mean, I know it seems really fast, especially from the 90s to now, but when it really boils down to it, we get stuck for a long time, a lot of the time. And this goes to show with even how long we've been trying to create the Big Bang Theory and how close.
Come on, y'all. We 5 subscribers away. We finna hit 132K. Let's go. Salute to Kimberly Johnson for that 19-month membership. Salute, salute, salute.
We've gotten to creating it correctly, and then everything goes to fucking shit. And then we have to start from the beginning again because there's a large margin of error when it comes to science and science advances. So by saying, oh my God, all these people, where do you think they're cloning full-grown adults? Hundreds of them, because there have been hundreds of celebrities that have been cloned. Where do you think this is happening? How would you think that would be happening?
We just hit 132K, y'all. Salute, salute. I appreciate everybody for being subscribed to the channel, man. Let's go.
Where do you think we got the technology to do that when we're literally what's trending right now?
A lot of people say this lady is lost. I'm letting her cook, though. You know, I'm going to debunk everything she's saying, But I'm gonna let her cook because some people do feel like it's impossible to clone people. And you can't clone, you're not able to. A lot of people do feel like this. So I'm gonna let her cook though.
Now is that the moon landing was fake, and you think that we're capable of creating life that's not only looks right and is chromosomally correct, like the likelihood that these clones would be missing a chromosome or have extra chromosomes would be more likely than for them to be 100% right off rip able to talk, walk, have the same strength. These muscles, if they hypothetically speaking were cloned as adults, the muscles would be severely atrophied and they would have to learn how to walk and talk after being cloned.
I mean, after we just seen all this AI technology, I think they got everything figured out. AI took over everything. I think AI can do anything that's to the imagination. I think AI is so advanced that anything you can conjure up in your mind, I think AI can do it. I think it's that intelligent. I showed y'all the aliens who came back and said that AI almost destroyed them. And well, I don't know what, I'm not going to say aliens. I'm going to say unidentified species. I don't know what it was, but whatever that was said that AI almost destroyed their beings. So I don't know, man. AI might be the end of all, but let's get back to it.
Like they can't just, our human bodies and the way that we work, or any bodies and the way that they work, are so complex.
Salute Detroit Go Getter for that 15 piece on Cash App. Salute.
Do you really think we have the science to just be popping out celebrity clones left and right? No, we don't. And if we did, the clones of those celebrities,
But lady, they can clone meat. They can clone fruit. They can clone vegetables.
If they began the cloning process when a celebrity was in a car accident or was in a health crisis.
And this could debunk it right here. So you telling me in order for something to be cloned, it has to start from a baby. So how can you clone a damn strawberry that's ready to eat today and clone meat that's ready to go right now? You didn't have to make that a young calf cloned cow to get that beef. You just randomly got a hamburger out of nothing. Come on now.
We would have to wait the amount of years that they've been alive for that clone to look exactly like them. If it worked, that's if the cloning experiment went to T 100% as it was supposed to go, which we know that that's not how it goes. Like, educate yourselves before you do this. Like, for real, make it make sense, because at this point, we're coming up with so many conspiracy theories that we are deterring ourselves from the actual truth now. It is more so likely that this man had some type of medical complication and ended up in the hospital where he lost sun for a few months and lost a little bit of weight and didn't get his hair tapered the same way. And you see my eyebrows when they raise? Look at that. It changes what my face looks like.
I think this lady lost in the sauce. I think she might be lost in the sauce, gang.
He has different facial expressions in these two pictures. He's smiling in one, which raises your cheekbones. Oh my God, look at that. I just had cheek filler. No, I didn't. My face is lax. My face isn't lax. It looks different because we are multifaceted people and our bodies change rapidly all of the time. Think about people who have elephantitis, rapidly growing cells where parts of their body resemble fucking tree trunks.
Yeah, lady, I don't know. I can't rock with some of the shit you're saying. I'm gonna be honest. She really thinks she cooking too, boy. She thinks she is really cooking.
The human genome is very complicated, and we have been studying it for a very, very long time and still do not know how to manipulate it to a T like that. You are giving scientists way more credit than you should be, because yes, science is progressive, but not that fast, baby. Not that. Slow your roll. Slow your roll. Jamie was sick, and now he's better. Do I think that what his daughter said the whole time that he was in the hospital was completely accurate? No. Do I believe that there was probably something that they don't want us to know? Yeah, but is that our business? No. No. I'm sure you have family secrets too that you don't want all over the freaking internet, and I'm sure zero of them include you being cloned. Let's do better because we're really deterring from the things that are actually issues like the housing crisis. Please stop doing that. I love you guys. Bye.
Man. She really thought she cooked that segment too. She really thought she cooked that entire segment. Hi, bye, bye. Girl, shut the hell up. You was wrong about everything you said. Can't make this shit up. The girl was wrong about everything she said, man. You can definitely clone meat. You can clone chicken. You can clone beef. You can clone a big ribeye right now. You can get a plant-based ribeye right now. What the fuck is a plant-based ribeye? Fake meat. They said Ratchet check out Donald Marshall. He said she laughs knowing she's a liar. Ain't nobody hitting at her coochie. He's her coochie gonna close like an earring hole. Man. He said ain't nobody tapping that, man. That's why she acting like that, because ain't nobody hitting it. Let's keep it a big buck. Man, make sure y'all smash the like button, man. Where we at on the likes, as a matter of fact? Let me see where we at on these likes. Give me a second. Where we at on the likes? We are at 824 likes, man. Smash the three dots right here and let the likes appear right there, and smash that like button. Hit the three dots right here and the likes will appear right there. Three dots right here, likes will appear right there. What do y'all think about that, man? If you want to chop it up about anything that we discussed tonight, the number is 682-259-5490. The number is 682-259-5490. It's pinned to the chat right there. I'm going to say it one more time, 682-259-5490. If you want to talk about anything that we talked about tonight, the Cathy White and Jay-Z. We talked about Monique, Steve Harvey, Tyler Perry. We talked about the cloning process, Jamie Foxx. What do y'all think about all this stuff, man? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the comment section. Let's see. Yeah, make sure y'all hit the likes, man. Make sure y'all get the likes up. We still at, we at 94. My bad. We $6 away from a honey bun, man. Can we get up to a honey bun tonight? If not, let's get to 1,000 likes if we can't get to that honey bun, man. But we $6 away from a honey bun. And so if you want to support the channel, hit a super chat, super sticker, or Cash App, $Ratchet TV. I did get a few Cash Apps while I was on the stream. I think I shouted them all out. But Queen Bless sent me a 10-piece salute, and Detroit Go Getter sent me 15. Salute to you. I appreciate that as well. Salute to both of y'all. They said she trying to explain, but she can't find the words. Yeah, I think she was just a little bit off, man. I'm going to be real, Detroit Go Getter. I think she was just a little bit off on her message, because you definitely can clone people. It's been happening for a long time now. It says they done cloned our host, man. He used to say funny honey bun different. What? See, it's people like you who just piss me off, man. Whoever Chopper is, you out of here, man. Just for saying something so damn dumb and saying I'm a clone. Get your goofy ass off my channel, man. Get your goofy ass off my channel. They said she was off the script. They said those wind turbines are powering cloning station underground. They got cloning facilities underground. They tried to tell you everything that was going on, and they cloned Tyrone. They was telling you everything that was going on in the damn movie. Jamie Foxx comes out. We could tell he was cloned. He looked different as fuck. He was acting different. Hold on, Detroit Go Getter just sent me another Cash App. Let's see. Salute to Detroit Go Getter for that 6-piece. I appreciate you for that 6-piece on Cash App. Salute. He said, "Fuck it, I get it you on Cash App." Naima just sent me a 25-piece. Salute to Lady Nye. Salute to Lady Nye for that 25-piece. I appreciate you, Lady Nye, for that 25-piece on Cash App. Y'all been showing out on the Cash App lately. I ain't mad at y'all at all. Y'all been definitely showing out on that Cash App. Salute to all y'all. They said, man, we get you there on the Cash App. Maybe not the live stream, but you know what I'm saying. If y'all want to get that 6-piece on the live stream, it is what it is. I see you keep saying the same thing, Charlie. I see you, man. I will check that out. I appreciate you. So does Dave Chappelle so does Dave Chappelle and so did Gucci Mane, but y'all accepted it, so they said okay. I never accepted the Gucci Mane thing. I've been knowing Gucci Mane was a clone. I requested my placenta and the hospital refused to give me my body part. Well, damn. She said I wanted my placenta and the hospital told me, man, get out the hospital. Chop ass was on the chopping block. Well, he chopped up now. He diced up and he gone to rest. His ass can't come back. Hopsin said he Gucci Mane. I seen that thing about Hopsin and Gucci Mane. They cloned Tyrone just like the 6th day. They said, facts, Jasmine. Think I'll stay here. You sound like you know something new. Man, look, man, I got the drop on everything in the industry, man. A lot of stuff I've already exposed in this industry. I was talking about this Diddy stuff, not these allegations, but I was exposing Diddy back in 2021, 2022. I've been exposing Diddy. Nobody wants to pay attention. I've been exposed Birdman. I've been exposed all these industry people who gonna go down. I exposed Jay-Z back in 2021. I was exposing what really happened to Zach TV. And people still don't want to talk about that. No one even cares about what happened to Zach TV. Why hasn't Zach TV's case been solved? And Kanika Jenkins, I was exposing that FBG Duck. I gave y'all FBG Duck killers in 2022. I gave y'all the killers. I showed y'all how they did it. I told y'all King Von was behind that. I told y'all O Block took him out. I showed y'all the people who took him out, and those same people got locked up for the murder. I showed you that. They said, yeah, she's beyond lost. They use those placentas. They definitely be using y'all stuff in the y'all leaving the hospital. Whoopty whoopty whoop. Take your blood and do whatever with it. Why you think they always drawing your blood and leave out with it? What do you think they do with that? What do you think they doing with when they draw it out and put it in the little plastic? I don't know what it's called, but whatever. They put it in a little plastic thing and they take it out. They take your feces and put it in a little whoopty. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. What you think they be doing with all this stuff? They say Beyonce and Jay-Z need to go to jail. Damn, homie, I think they only doing that to you because of what you going through. What are you talking about, Brad? Who's doing what to me because of what I'm going through? What are you talking about? They've been cloning since 1943. They want to play, but they was cloning sheep back in the 1940s, man. Oh, Gucci Mane had a platform regardless. So I've been saying that. Pete, nothing, just saying. Say Ratchet, Huff next time. Tell them to leave it attached to your baby. They can't tell you no, depending where you at. Ratchet is smart. I work in the lab. It's not like that unless the doctor ordered a genetic test. I don't ever let the hospital take my blood. I know what's wrong with me. It's my back. Kanika Jenkins looked like Dirk Girl India. I did a story on that, and people said I was crazy and it was a conspiracy theorist. Do y'all remember the story I did on Kanika Jenkins in India? That was little Dirk girlfriend. Did y'all remember the story I did on that? I covered that story like in 2022, 2023. I can't remember when I covered it, but I did cover it. Human bioresource. They said they cloned the sheep in the 90s. No, it was. I believe it was 1952, if I'm not mistaken. Sheep cloned in 19. It wasn't in America though. I can't remember which one it was, man. I can't remember which one it was. They told you it was one in the 90s, but there was one before that. It was in the 50s, man. It wasn't in America. I can't remember. It wasn't Dolly. Dolly wasn't the first clone, man. They tell y'all that, but I can't remember, man. I would have to do my. It was not. It was not in America, dog. It was in the 1950s when they did this. They just tell you it was in the 90s. That's the first one they gave us, but 1952 it was. Yeah, 1952. Let's see. Here we go, right here. Let's see. 1952, turning back in the time. It says, hold on, let me go back here. It says 1952. That's when they managed to. That was the first sheep. Yep, 1952 was the first sheep. They said it was like China. Does anybody else know that, man? They say it was the 90s. RIP Zach TV. I'm subscribed. Salute. Y'all better let them people test y'all blood. It says stem cells is what they're using in placenta for hearing power. It's great. I just said the sheep thing is not too long ago. I seen the video going viral on TikTok and Facebook a couple years ago. They said doesn't surprise me, man. They was cloning back in like 1950s, man. They just didn't tell us that they've been cloning, not people. I don't know what the fuck they've been cloning, but they've been cloning since the 1950s. They just give you, oh man, it was the 90s. Nah, they was doing that 40 years before that. It was 40 years ago before they actually let the public know. But y'all still believe the moon landing was real. So I mean, most people will go for anything. Y'all really still, but some people really believe that happened. Some people really think that people got on the moon and started jumping up and down, and that was real. And you can clearly, it's clear as day to know you can't even land on the moon because we're in the firmament. Number one, and I've already exposed all this stuff. A moon landing would be virtually impossible. You can shoot a rocket up to the sky right now, and what's gonna happen with that rocket? It's gonna poof at the top of the firmament. Elon Musk already showed y'all that. If you take a rocket right now and shoot it up to the sky, you're not gonna be able to touch the moon. You're not gonna be able to touch the sun. Before it gets to anything, it's gonna poof because there's a firmament above us. But what do I know, right? I don't know what I be talking about, right? Let's keep that a book. I don't be knowing. It's just all for entertainment purposes. It's all alleged information. They said the world is a snow globe. There's water above us, though. It's a firmament, and there's water above the firmament. And it's water below the firmament. You got the sea down there, and then you got, so I don't know, is it all just sea? I don't know what it is, but I know all around the firmament is nothing but water. And there's a lot of ice that they put there because Antarctica wasn't even supposed to be like that. But we've already exposed Antarctica over here. We was already covering it. Like a lot of this stuff that people talking about in the chat, we've covered all this over here. They said, "You smart, my boy. Salute." They said, "Old people believe it. You can't change their mind about the moon landing." Man, that stuff was so fake. They said, "Pics of water." They said, "There are different atmospheres." I've been telling people since 2017. There's also different worlds. You got and the planets. They saying Mars, Saturn, and Uranus, and whatever. Those are all different Earths. It's all like past the ice wall. There's different Earths. There's species that live in these places. I don't know what you would call them, but there's a whole different map. I exposed the real map. There's a whole different map with different worlds in it. So everything you've been taught was a lie, bro. So Jay-Z took out this lady. I'm showing you the facts of all this stuff. Kanye knows it. Jay-Z knows it. All this stuff is connected. You ask me, what does any of this have to do with Jay-Z? It has everything to do with Jay-Z. Because it's all connected. Everything we talk about is connected. There's connections with every single thing we cover over here. There's connections with every single thing that we cover over here. And it's not alleged. This is, you know what I'm saying? There's connections all over the place, man. There's connections all over the place. They said there's different layers, existence upon existence, realms. They said how is it meteorites and space junk fall through the firmament? If you believe what you believe, come on. If you believe that shit is real, none of that shit is real, dog. Anything you see flying is something flying in the earth already. Ain't no thing coming from space, dog. There ain't nothing coming from space. Ain't no such thing as space. I mean, allegedly. Allegedly. They said, literally feeling shook listening to this. Salute, Jonathan. They said, no, Pluto is not a planet. It's another Earth. Facts. They said, birds are fake. Birds are spies. When are y'all going to realize that? Pigeons are spies. And penguins, spies. All these things are nothing, allegedly. I mean, I don't know. This is just for entertainment purposes only. But I do believe those are spies. And in order to spy, what do you have to do? You have to be above everything. Just like a drone, just like an insect. They fly above. Those are all the things you need to worry about. Most mosquitoes are spies. Have y'all noticed? Be serious, though. Have y'all noticed? Well, maybe it's just me. You don't really see mosquitoes like you used to. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I don't go outside enough, I guess. I don't know what I be talking about. But have y'all noticed back in the day when we was kids, you used to see mosquitoes everywhere. Nowadays, it's like, yeah, you still see them, but not like you used to. And you know why? Because those things are spies. They're spies. Allegedly. I don't know, man. I'm just guessing, man. I'm just taking a guess. It's just my opinion. I think that uh, the locusts. I think those they put like chips in like locusts, birds, pigeons, crows, stuff that flies above you every day, mosquitoes, whatever. And then you just see them flying and you think nothing, but that's literally a machine. A bug could be in your crib right now. That's literally a fucking recording machine. They got like little recorders. They say you can't debunk this because it's already been proven that you can look it up right now. Like people literally can show you they pick something up like a bug and then they go through it and it's literally a fucking robot with recording devices in it, allegedly. But like I said, I don't know what I'm talking about, man. Maybe y'all have heard. Have y'all ever heard of that? Let me know in the chat. Have y'all heard of that? Surveillance. They say yes. Everybody reading this comment should check out. I don't even know what that is, man. Stop promoting stuff in my chat. They don't need them. They have to watch. They have to watch your phones, TV, tablet, your cars. They don't need birds to be. Yeah, they don't necessarily need them. That's why you don't see them as much. Okay, think about it. Where are all the pigeons at? Where are the mosquitoes? Where are the pigeons? Of course they don't. It's not a necessity no more. It's just good to have because not everybody is gonna be on their phone all the time. So it's always good to throw some pigeons downtown because that's where a lot of the whoop-de-whoop is going on anyway. So you just got them walking around filming stuff. They're not flying, they walking around filming stuff all day from people on the ground. And then you got above, because you can't capture everything. You're not going to be able to capture everything. It's good to have surveillance above and on ground. So you're not just going to throw a device right here and put it in the phone. Yeah, of course, you got a device in it. Yeah, of course, you got one in the computer. Yeah, of course, you got one in the TV. Yeah, of course, you got one in everything possible. But you also need your own surveillance because some people are going to be smart and not carry your phone. Some people are going to be smart and live off the grid. Some people are going to be doing dirt somewhere else and you're not going to be able to detect them. So it's good to have surveillance in the air and on the ground. So you're not going to be able to catch everything just by looking at my TV. I might not be home. I might not carry my phone with me. I might not have my laptop with me. So what are you going to record me on? You're going to use my car? Okay, I got to get out the car at some point. Yeah, you want recording of me 24 hours a day. So in order to get that 24 hours, you need something above me and on the ground and in my hand and on my traveling devices or whatever, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's all hand in hand. And say no more lightning bugs. Yeah, what happened to all the lightning bugs? What happened to the mosquitoes? What happened to the pigeons? What happened? I'm not saying these things don't exist no more. I'm not saying they're extinct. I'm just saying like you don't see these things as frequent as you did when you was kids. Think about it. You don't see, I mean, I still see like you see like grasshoppers and stuff like that, but you don't see those little lightning bugs like you used to. You don't see all that like you used to, man. It's a lot of stuff that just disappeared. Y'all have y'all noticed that? The eye in the sky is always watching. Big facts. It's called CVTV. It said mosquito be biting my ass. Now I'm not saying there ain't none. What I'm saying like you're not gonna see as many in all destinations. Like you think about it, like mosquitoes used to be heavy in every spot. Now at certain spots you barely ever see mosquitoes. You barely ever hear about a mosquito coming through or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Keep it a buck. You barely hear about it. In certain places you don't hear about mosquitoes no more. Keep it a big buck. Keep it a big buck. All right. I'm over here trying to look at this damn comment thing. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Man. All right. My fault. Let's get back to it. But yeah, you got to stay woke, gang. You got to stay woke. If you're not staying woke, then you got to wake up. I don't sleep because I'm always woke. And even when I'm asleep, I'm wide awake, man. Even when I'm sleeping, I'm wide awake. Don't matter if I'm sleeping or not, I'm wide awake at all times. That's why I sleep real light. The slightest thing will wake me up, man. I don't give a damn what it is. The slightest thing will wake me up. Me and my dog sleep light. So you were speaking facts about the birds being spies. They said it's the chemicals they putting out. And if you think about it, it's not just the chemicals they putting out to kill all the bugs. They putting chemicals in the food. The food ain't even real. I did a show on that last night. It's not even real. Everything you looking at is like a facade, bro. Like I said, when you're looking at the Jay-Z thing and the whole Beyonce, that was a facade, bro. Like, look at the kid and look at the facts that remain of Cathy White. The beginning of the show, the top of the show. Like, you asking, what does all this have to do with anything? It has everything to do with everything. It has everything. It all is a lot of people say we're like some psyop or, you know what I'm saying, simulation. Pay attention to the movie Enemy of the State and Deja Vu. Let's see, what is this? What is this right here? Hold on, let me see what this is. I got sent something on TikTok. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Let me see what this is. Okay, let me send this to myself. Okay, hold on. Somebody just sent me something. I'm gonna play it. All right, hold on. Let me open this up on Instagram. Hold on. Oh yeah, I forgot to play this too. Let me see. What is this? I forgot to play this too. I was supposed to show y'all this. Hold on. Let's go. Hold on. My fault. Let's go.
I do not know if things can get any crazier. If this girl start talking, it can be the end of P. Diddy. Not this girl, this girl. So if you have not heard, Kim Kardashian allegedly had some videotapes and audio tapes that was actually recovered in the raid at P. Diddy's home. So Kim Kardashian allegedly has been on high-profile individuals to gain access to confidential information such as documents and top secret information on weapons. Y'all gotta look at this. Look at this.
Closing in on Kim Kardashian. The FBI investigation, initially a tremor threatening her carefully constructed image, has morphed into a full-blown earthquake threatening to engulf her entire empire. Leaked information paints a picture of a woman who allegedly used a seductive facade to mask a ruthless ambition, wielding stolen documents and secrets like weapons. Kim Kardashian has found herself at the center of a sensational scandal, with federal authorities uncovering a shocking plot allegedly orchestrated by the reality TV star. The Federal Bureau of Investigation, FBI, has disclosed disturbing details, accusing Kardashian of a scheme involving drugging high-profile men in order to pilfer crucial documents for personal enrichment and blackmail purposes.
Yes, you heard that right. They are accusing her of lacing drinks and things of that nature. So, in the world of Diddy, I do not know if things can get any crazier. If this girl start talking, it can be the end of P. Diddy. Not this girl, this girl. So if you have not heard, Kim Kardashian allegedly had some videotapes and audio tapes that was actually recovered in the raid at P. Diddy's home. So Kim Kardashian allegedly has been on high-profile individuals to gain access to confidential information such as documents and top secret information on weapons.
They said we're the June bug. Salute for that two-piece. All right, we $4 away from a honey bun. I don't know. You tell me. I don't be seeing none of this stuff no more.
Y'all gotta look at this. Look at this.
All right, so that was the Kim Kardashian angle. Now let's get to this. Now this is the let's see. Let's see. All right, hold on. I said, so does the chicken bleed anymore? Look at this. I turned it down for the music, but what's going on with the chicken? Have y'all noticed that too? The chicken don't be bleeding no more. Has anybody noticed that? Has anybody else noticed that the chicken don't bleed no more? Let's replay that. Has anybody else noticed that? Anybody else? Or is it just me? Drop the gems or drop the caps. Has anybody else noticed that? Look at this. Look at all the chicken in the store, man. Look at all this chicken. None of it's bleeding. Come on now. You don't. Every time y'all cook and you make chicken, how many times do you see it bleed? Think about that. So Jason said, "You're stupid. That's just you." Well, Jason, let's see if the chat agrees or disagrees. How often do y'all see chicken bleed these days? How often?
Say the weird thing.
say the weird thing. Okay, I'm gonna just say it. Chicken used to bleed. Ask your mama, ask your grandma. Chicken used to bleed. When you baked it, when you fried it, the blood used to come up out of the chicken. Sometime between, I don't know, 2018, don't quote me. Don't quote me. Sometime between 2018 and now, they took out the real chicken and gave us, I don't know what it is. I'm gonna show y'all something right here. Where's the blood? Where's the blood? Oh, look, we got a little bit right here. I don't know what we've been eating, but we all know that there's not nearly enough chickens to accommodate human needs at all.
Okay, so for the people in the back who kind of slow, I see it's a few slow people in the building. Are there real chickens in the world? Of course. As long as chickens are clucking out there, you're gonna have real chicken. But do you realize how many fake chickens are in that store packaged along with real chickens? You think there's enough chickens to supply all of the fast food chains, all of the grocery stores in America? You think come on, dog. Why you think they making fake eggs as well? Why do you think they making fake eggs along with fake chickens? If we got enough chicken to supply everybody, then we shouldn't have no shortage of eggs. We shouldn't have no factory, nothing. It shouldn't be no lab tested chicken at all. If we got enough, then why we got lab tested chicken then? Why we got fake chicken on the market? Make it make sense, man. You can't get over here and say I'm crazy. What are you even talking about? You don't know what you're talking about. You have no idea what you're talking about. And for the people that don't remember, this is the top of the story right here. The top of the, you know what I'm saying? Let's stay on subject with it. Let's always not forget what Jay-Z did. Let's not forget what Jay-Z did. But anyway, like I said, there's a such thing as lab tested meat, man. There's a such thing as lab tested meat. I don't like that. I don't like that damn. I don't like that color in the background. All right. And this damn, hold on. Let me change this damn light. It's over here. These lights are fucking with me. These lights are fucking with me. All right, there we go. Man, I'm back. Say yes, indeed. Yeah, my lights be fucking with me in the background sometimes. I don't like when they be flickering because it picks up on vibrations. It'll just start flickering. All right, it looked better. I always make sure it look better in the background. Okay, it ain't flickering in my background no more. All right, cool. We back. All right. So what y'all think about that, man? We got lab tested meat. They say they got chicken filler. They say only when I make chicken wings. Now, I'm not saying that they don't have real chicken. There's definitely still real chicken. So some chicken is going to bleed. But have you noticed, if you go buy 4 packs of let's just go say, at random, go buy 4 packages of, and you could do a test with me. We could do a test together. Because I got I'm supposed to make my chicken wings today. I didn't get around to making my damn wings. And I still got them in there and I still want to make my damn wings. But we could do a test. We could still do a test, y'all. We could test it out and people could open up. You could do 2 packs of chicken, 4 packs of chicken. How many, whatever you can do. If you're going to cook some chicken and you got to do more than 1 package, open up that chicken, see how many of those chickens are bleeding. Do it. They say the blood looks clotted in the chicken and they got meat glue inside. If you peel your breast, they got meat glue in that stuff. Yeah, let's do a test then so people won't call me crazy and I won't say you crazy. We could just do a test. Go in your kitchen whenever the next time you're going to cook and you can film it. And this could go viral. You know what I'm saying? Film the chicken and you could do a blood test on the chicken. Open up your chicken. Open up you should do more than 1 package because I wouldn't just open up 1 package and say, okay, this didn't bleed, so every one of them fake. Or do 1 package and say, okay, well, this did bleed, so all of them are real. So I would open up more than 1 package. Maybe if you're cooking a lot and you do like 2 or 3 packages of chicken, do a test and see how many of those chickens bleed. Matter of fact, some of y'all made chicken for Memorial Day. Who made some chicken today? Tell me if you made chicken today, was all of the chicken bleeding? Yes or no in the chat. If you made chicken today, I'm only talking to people who made chicken today. Did your chicken bleed when you made it today? Yes or no? Yes or no? Did your chicken bleed did your chicken bleed? Yes or no? They say the chicken in Sonic is rubber. Said David said it did. Tyson package do be tasting funny. Who is this calling me? Let me see who this is. What's good? What's good? All right, mute your live in the background. Go ahead.
Am I good now?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if you remember. Do you remember the story about when Jay Prince and a couple other people were trying to do their distribution company through music? It's been some years ago.
Yeah. With Irv Gotti and I remember.
Right. And
yeah.
right. And supposedly Jay-Z downed them out.
Yep. Said Diddy and Jay-Z.
Right. So if you pay attention, I don't know if you're familiar with Clarence Avant.
Go ahead. Who is that?
Clarence Avant was an old school cat in LA. Basically, Clarence Avant was one of those guys where he was just in the business and in the know. He was the guy that you went to when you wanted things done. Apparently he had mob ties.
Yeah.
That was a story. There's a whole documentary on Clarence Avant, if I'm not mistaken, either on Netflix or one of those other stations or whatever. But anyway, I want to say it was last year. I can't remember. Somebody broke in Clarence Avant's house, and if I'm not mistaken, his wife was killed, which was really, really weird that a man of that stature and a man of that caliber, something like that would happen. Basically, what I've been seeing personally behind the scenes, that it's been a takeover. It has been a planned takeover from the beginning that Jay-Z has always wanted to be on top. I'm gonna say Jay-Z and Diddy, and I think from what I've been seeing, with Jay-Z being the snake that he is, he had no intentions of whatsoever of sharing any type of control with Diddy. Even when Nipsey came into his own, they automatically ran to Nipsey. If you pay attention, Diddy's even on Nipsey's album.
Facts.
They ran to Nipsey. Everything that they touch dies. I honestly feel like everything, if they can't control it, then it's got to go.
I agree. So you think in the end, because from what I was told, not only did Jay-Z know about that meeting with Suge Knight, Irv Gotti, Dame Dash, and Jay Prince, it was also Diddy. And
most definitely.
So you feel like Jay-Z probably had something over Diddy and kind of played chess with Diddy the whole time.
Well, Jay-Z is the ultimate snake. I mean, if you pay attention to what's been done with Dame Dash and so forth, Jay-Z is the ultimate snake, and he was trained very well by the people that he deal with. I'm not gonna say the name on here, but I think you know what I'm talking about. Those other people.
Yeah. The Jays.
That control.
The Jays.
Yeah.
The Jays. Yeah.
Yeah. So he's gotten in good with them, and as long as he's good with them, I think his whole deal has been to take over. Period. It's just in his nature. If you look from the beginning, from even when he started rapping, dude has been snaking people from the beginning. If you look at Big L, what's been said about him and Big L, he takes everybody's music. He uses everybody's lines in the music from Biggie. Even when Tupac died, he had a line in his music. I can't remember the name of the song, but I think the line was something like, same fight, same night, but one of us ain't living right. I'll let you tell it. He's been capping for a long time. And he's definitely out for self.
Yeah, I believe you, man. I think that Jay-Z is gonna be the next one to go down, but I don't think it's gonna happen right now. He's real quiet. He being strategic, but all his skeletons about to come out. I think Diddy is just gonna wake the Jay-Z case.
I think Ratchet, it depends on the whole thing. This is how I feel about Diddy, about his case. I feel like he has the keys to so much that they have two choices. They can either unalive him or they can protect him. And I don't think he's really in a place of big worry, to tell you the truth, because he knows that. If he goes zero dark 30 and exposes everybody, stand by.
Yeah.
Stand by. But they got one or two choices. And when he made the comment, what was that he said? If you with me, let me know now. I mean, that told you everything.
Facts.
That told you everything. So he's letting people know. But I think that what I do know, I'm pretty sure Jay-Z is not going to take nobody's lick. And he ain't supporting nobody. He ain't getting behind nobody. And he will let them crash and burn. And I'm pretty sure Diddy knows that also.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Also, if you get a chance, check out Donald Marshall. This guy, he was on the internet a long time ago, but check him out about the cloning thing. He's got some interesting stuff. Check him out. And he's kind of tied in. Remember the chick Tila Tequila?
Yeah.
Was that her name?
Yeah, I remember her.
Yeah. Check him out. He's got some interesting stuff. It's wild. It's wild about the cloning stuff. It's really wild. And if I'm not mistaken, he speaks on the thing with Bernie Mac. And Steve Harvey. Basically, he was saying Bernie Mac, when they showed him the cloning facility, that Bernie Mac was like, nah, this is wrong. We need to expose this.
I do remember that.
Right. And Steve Harvey, being the person that we all can see through the screen, Steve Harvey ain't with that shit. Steve Harvey is about making that money, and he ain't about no trouble.
Oh, Steve Harvey playing he playing the game right with him. He get down. That's what he told Monique. He said, "Fuck my integrity. It's all about that money. I got to get this money."
Oh, most definitely. Most definitely. He is Steve. I mean, I can see. I've always seen through Steve Harvey, and Steve Harvey is one of those old school. One of those old school slave ass dudes, where he's like, it ain't gonna be me.
Yeah,
I'm telling. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He telling everything. You better not try to leave the compound. Massa. He didn't escape again. You remember Django? You remember he reminded me of Samuel L. Jackson and Django.
Right, exactly. And what people don't understand, that you have so many of these cats. You got so many of these cats out here in this world, and that's why things are like they are. It's hard to make a change, because for every person that you got that wants to make a change, you got 20 of them that are like, nah, I like things the way that they are.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep it just like this.
I agree with you, man. 100% I agree with you. I think you're right on point with whatever you're saying. I agree with everything.
Right. So I'm going to go ahead and drop down, Ratchet. It's a lot of, man, I can tell you this much. This track that you started on now, I've been on this since about 2011.
Mm-hmm.
And when I say it's a rabbit hole, it's a rabbit hole. and you can start to connect the dots. And when you start to connect the dots, it is really scary. A lot of stuff I can relate to because I was prior military, so I saw a lot of stuff. I just don't share it, and you're headed in the right direction. And you got to use a lot of discernment because there's a lot of fake stuff out here and there's a lot of real stuff. And there's a lot of real stuff that sounds fake and vice versa. But I'm going to go ahead and drop down, man.
So let me ask you something before you go. So you said
Yes, sir.
you went down this rabbit hole. Well, where did it lead you?
Where did it lead me? Shit, it still lead me. Man.
That's a good question, right? I'll be asking some good questions.
I'm gonna tell you like this, Ratchet. For me, it started with the chemtrails, and the one thing about it is it has to be in you. Everybody, what they now call woke. Everybody does not wake up at the same time. It doesn't hit everybody at the same time. And you'll be called crazy and people will think, oh, you don't know what you're talking about and da-da-da-da-da. But everybody wakes up in different stages. To me, I don't know everything. But the majority of the stuff that you're talking about, I've touched previously in my studies and stuff like that. So I know you on the right track. But what I don't do is I don't sit there and say, oh, well, they don't know nothing and they don't know this. Nah, I don't do that because everybody's in different stages. There's people that know way more than I do. And there's people that know way less than I do. And there's people that know way less than what you do. I look in the chat and some people are interested. Some people you'll be able to spark their interest, and it may take something like a chemtrail. It may take something like a Jamie Foxx for people to start looking and start searching. But the funny thing is, it's there if you want to know. The problem is we're so sidetracked with the BS. We're sidetracked with a lot of the BS that comes out, which is planned. So whatever, you know, I'm glad that you took this route. I'm glad that you took this route. Just due to the simple fact that you got a platform where so many people can see. But I'm glad that you took this route.
What do you think comes with that, though?
You mean as far as attention from other places? Is that what you're hinting at?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna come. That's why I've never decided to. I know you've seen my. I know you've seen my face before, but I don't cam up often, and that's the reason why. I know what comes with that. The deeper you dig, especially with your platform, it's gonna come. It's gonna come, and you just have to be a strong person. If that's what's really in your heart to put out here, then that's what you're supposed to do. But you're gonna have to be strong. Period.
Big facts.
There's another guy. I'm gonna have to send you something on him. He was out of Texas, but I'm just gonna have to send you some stuff. I'm gonna have to send you some stuff, and you'll have to use your own discernment on what you want to put out there and what you want to keep to yourself.
What happened to him?
What happened to him?
Yeah.
What happened to him was he started making these shows. They're on Amazon Prime and they're on YouTube. He started making these shows and these videos. And if I tell you they hit, they hit. And I have never seen anybody even come close to the info that he's put out there. And he started being gang stalked. What he called gang stalked. The next thing you know, all of a sudden, he said he contracted this special type of cancer or whatever. There was a lot of stuff done to him, and I have never seen the guy on YouTube. I've tried to look him up. None of that. He had people breaking in his house, stealing his laptops and stuff like that. And he was out of Texas. It's been a while ago. I haven't heard anything from him in years, but his material is still out there. You can't even Google him. You can't find anything.
Damn.
So it's a slippery slope. When you're in the right direction, when you're going in the right direction and you're doing the right thing, you have to expect that. And it's all about you as a person. What do you want to do? A lot of people choose to sell out. I'm not really into Billy Carson because I feel like Billy Carson has sold out. And the guy that I'm talking to you about right now, he said something about that back in the day. But some of these people out here, they will give you a little bit of sugar on top of a pile of shit to make you believe it. They'll give you a little bit of truth and a whole bunch of bullshit. And that's how evil works. It's not all lies. They'll give you a little bit of truth so you can digest the bullshit. And that's why I say you have to use your own discernment, and you have to look within yourself to make sure that what you're receiving is true.
Yeah.
I ain't trying to talk your show to death, though. I'm gonna let you go ahead and take over.
I'm asking you questions because you said you was uncovering some of this stuff and you went down the rabbit hole. So why did you stop, or did you stop?
I haven't stopped. I never stopped. The difference between me and you is you're public. I'm not. I choose not to. I choose not to be public. Because in that manner, I can stay within the shadows and still move how I want to move and find out things. When you're in the public eye, which you already know, everything is under a microscope. When you're in the public eye, your shit gotta not stink. Not saying that mine does, but I can move better and find out things and research things a lot better on my own. And if there are people that want to know, if I can point them in the right direction, if it's things that I can help them with, I'm better with that. With you being on a platform, you're always going to be under scrutiny. 24/7, you're always going to be under scrutiny. Whatever information you put out here is always going to be under scrutiny from anybody. You're going to have the people that are just ignorant and don't know, which you already know that. And then when you start digging a little bit deeper and you start hitting some sensitive subjects, you're going to get phone calls. You're going to see the crazy stuff. And you'll know when you hit it. You'll know. A lot of the stuff that you're putting out right now is good info. It's good info. Very good info. And a lot of it has been disclosed already. Some of this is new to a lot of people. And some things, those other people that control things, they're not worried about because that info is already out there. But I can tell you this much: a lot of the things that you see, like the AI and the cloning. If you go look up, there's a company called Clone-Aid. Clone-Aid has been out there for
Oh
years.
yeah, I know about that. See, that's what that dude, Kid Boo or whatever, was exposing that Clone-Aid stuff, and people thought he was crazy. But you ain't seen or heard from him since.
Right. If you see it, and I'm here to tell you because I was in the military, if you see it, and they just announce, let's say for instance, the meat in the store. One thing they have to do, they have to tell you. That's universal law. They have to tell you what they're doing. We just don't pay attention. They have to tell you what they're doing before they do it, and they tell you. They told you years ago that they were going to start making fake meat.
Yep, they did.
You just don't pay attention to it. There were so many laws passed, and I'm going to tell you what the real ultimate mind fuck was. The ultimate mind fuck was when we had our president prior to Trump. There was so much shit passed during that time that people were not paying attention to just because we had a brown president. But there was so much shit passed in the legislature during that time, bruh, that it's fucked up. And it'll set the stage for later on when shit hits the fan. And there were laws passed where you would be like, why the fuck would they pass that law? That doesn't even make any sense. Why would they even pass that shit? What's the purpose for that? That doesn't make any sense. But as time has went on, yes, it is starting to make sense. Where it will be illegal for you to grow your own vegetables in your own fucking yard.
Yeah, they don't want people doing that.
Oh, most definitely. The thing is, they passed a lot of shit. They just don't enforce it right now. But there will come a time when they start to enforce it. And we as a people will be like, oh, no, they can't do that. And then they'll come out with these laws that were passed that you weren't paying attention to.
That's facts. That's all true. Because like I said, when all this stuff been going on recently, they've been trying to ban the Bible from America.
Oh, yeah, that's just that is like icing on the cake. We're just starting. This is just beginning. This is just beginning, and they've been laying the foundation for years. Like I say, I don't know everything. I'm a little bit older than you are. I don't know everything, but you would have to be in my age group to understand that a lot of you guys don't even know what real chicken tastes like. A lot of you don't know what real beef tastes like. Those big ass chickens that you see in the store, chickens ain't even that big.
No, facts. They be having some swole ass chickens, but they inject all that stuff.
Yeah, and they don't even taste. It's crazy because a lot of y'all have not even tasted a real chicken. Like a real chicken that has not been tampered with. And it tastes totally different. The fruit that you see in the grocery store, it does not taste the same. It's not the same fruit that we grew up with.
Yeah, because bananas supposed to have seeds in them.
Yeah, real bananas have seeds in them. And they're smaller. A lot of the food, the only way that you'll be able to see a lot of the real, you would have to go to other countries, to where they still like, if you want chicken, you go down on the corner and there's a man down there with selling live chickens, and he'll butcher it for you. You have to go to other countries to understand and taste what real food is, what it tastes like coming off the tree and so forth. And you'll know the difference. I really feel for the world as a whole for what's coming. I really do. And I'm scared for the people
I'm scared for the people. Yeah, you go to some of these countries like Jamaica. I spent some time in the Dominican Republic. There's so I lived in the Dominican Republic for 3 months, Ratchet. When I was a teenager, stayed over there for 3 months. Everything that we ate over there was natural.
Yeah.
It came off the trees. All the meat we saw butchered right there. When we came back, when we made it back to the States, they told us not to eat any fast food. And of course, I'm a teenager and shit. I go eat the fast food. Sick as a dog for 2 weeks. Why? Because you have so many preservatives in the food here that when you came back and ate it here, it made you sick. And this was back in the 90s.
Damn. That's crazy. Nah, but you right on point, because I knew you being in the military, I know you know what you're talking about. Like when you say people don't know what a real chicken tastes like, because you've been in other countries where you didn't seen a live chicken and ate it probably hours after seeing it. You know what I'm talking about?
Right.
So
a lot of I hate to get off track with that, but you know, they tell you and trust me when I tell you, black people are everywhere in every country. I've seen them. It blew my mind. It blew my mind to go to Thailand and see black people my color with afros, and in the Philippines, and they hide these people. So we're everywhere. We're everywhere. But they try to paint the portrait. They've painted this picture, and that's why I tell people you can use the internet for the right thing, but don't let it sway you. There's an agenda that's been put out here for years. There's an agenda that started before my time. And the things that they taught us in school, and I'm here to tell you now, the things that they taught us in school was a bunch of bullshit. That's why a lot of people in your generation now, they have such a hard time with people that are in their 50s and 60s and so forth, because they're so hell-bent because they were taught a certain way. We were taught that. And nobody disputed it at that time. But there was no way to dispute it until the internet came along, where you were able to go to different, the internet provided a way to go to different countries. I could talk to people in different countries. I could see things in different lands and get their perspective and match it against what we were taught and realize a lot of stuff is bullshit. It's a reason it's called his story, because it's his story. Whoever wins the war, they get to tell the history the way they want to.
That's a mouthful right there.
So in order for you, everybody has to do their own personal due diligence, and you have to find the truth on your own. Ratchet can help you. Ratchet can definitely help you, and there's some other people out here that can help you, but you have to want to know. Man, don't worry about my batteries in my damn fire alarm. He talking about my battery in my fire alarm. Yeah, but you definitely you gotta go out and you gotta find out for yourself. You gotta educate yourself. And it's not you can't be a TikTok scholar. You cannot be a Google scholar. Some of y'all gonna have to bust these damn books open and read. Sorry. Because that's where it's at.
Facts. That's some deep shit. You still there?
I'm still here.
Okay.
I'm still here.
Yeah, that's some. I'm just taking it all in, man. That's some deep shit. It ain't too many times people can sit me down and school me on some shit, but I'm listening, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm listening, definitely. I'm paying attention.
And don't think of it as I'm not. Don't think of it as schooling. Don't think of it as schooling. And it's a good thing. It's a good thing. And the best thing that anybody can do is listen. I'm not a hell of a talker. I'm a listener.
No, I say,
And that's how.
I say the word
That's that.
school because when you go to school, what do? You learn. So if someone can sit you down and you can learn from them, they schooling you. If someone can sit you down for long enough and teach you something that you didn't know, you definitely that's schooling somebody. You learning from them. So I'm paying attention. I love to learn, man. So
For sure. And learning never stops. Moment that you and see, that's the problem with a lot of people in my generation. They feel like I don't down people that go to college, but I chose not to go to college. And the reason I chose not to go to college was because I realized that getting a degree was for job purposes. Getting a degree was for job purposes.
yeah, but you got a degree that. Have you done the research on how many people actually use the degree they graduated with?
Oh, I know for a fact. The majority of my friends, they did not excel in that damn field.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever they went to school with, they didn't go into that.
It's a lot of people who don't even touch their field.
Yeah, school is an indoctrination. It's an indoctrination for you into this matrix. I realized one thing about college. You do not have to be smart to go to college. You don't have to be smart to make A's and B's in school. You just have to do your work. Let that sink in. You just have to do your work.
27% of college graduates work in the field they majored in. 27%.
I'm not
You
amazed.
got
I saw
73%
it.
of people who don't even work in the field that they graduated in. Or they majored in.
Right. And a lot of these cats that got these degrees, they're not smart. They're not smart. They may have a degree, but if you sit their ass off in the middle of the street and tell them to make it home, they ain't gonna make it.
Thanks.
I would take common sense over a college degree at any time in life.
I agree with you. I think it's all a waste of time. That's my opinion.
It is.
It's all about
And
money.
You say it's all about what?
Money.
Most definitely.
It's a money game. Everything is. Probation is a money game. The jail system is a money game. The prison system,
definitely.
county jail, prison, all of it's a money game. Courts, everything, money game, money grab, money grab, money grab. How can you monetize it? Everything is to be monetized, man. It's all a money grab. The school system, money grab. The sports, money grab. You know how much money the college make on them athletes, and the athletes don't get to see none of that shit. Like,
But see, that's how they get you, Ratchet. That's how they get you. See, they can never control you if money is not your motivation. See, the way that they control these entertainers and these rappers and stuff like that, they get them hooked with the money. I'm willing, this is just a theory. I don't know everything. But in my eyes, I feel like a lot of these entertainers, I very seriously doubt Drake has the money that he has. I'm willing to guarantee you that a lot of the houses and the properties that Drake buys, they're probably for somebody else.
I agree.
And he's just the front man in order to keep other people wanting to get to that point. Oh, Drake got this and that and that. I got to do this to get what Drake got. But I guarantee you, Drake ain't got the money that you think he got. I guarantee you, Diddy ain't got the money that you think he got. He's probably got some bread.
Yeah, but a lot of it's tied into things that they could take away. Like a lot of people believed Diddy owned Ciroc. A lot of people, even us, I believed it back in the day when it first came out. I used to think that was his liquor. Now that you do the research, you find out they can take that shit away from him. You thought Diddy owned Revolt. Diddy don't own no damn Revolt. Diddy don't own he was the face of all this shit. It's always somebody richer in the background that don't want to be on Front Street. And when you do the research on De Leon and Ciroc and Revolt, you see Diddy didn't own none of that shit. It was all
That's
stuff
right.
people could take away from him. So when the asset is tied to you, yeah, your money is a little longer, but they could take that asset away from you as well. So
If I put Donald Trump and say Donald Trump owns Ciroc, if I say Donald Trump owns Bad Boy, if I say Donald Trump owns Death Row, then guess what? To me and you, that doesn't look attainable, does it?
no.
It doesn't look attainable at all. But if I put somebody that looks like me or you in those positions, Diddy owns Revolt, Diddy owns Ciroc, then all of a sudden it looks attainable. Therefore, now I can implement you into the matrix because you're going to go that route to try to get that same thing. Oh, I can do that, but I got to do this to get it. But I got to go this route to get it. As long as I can keep you in the mix, as long as I can keep you in the mix and keep you in that dream of, hey, you can attain this, but you got to do this. I'm going to need you to sign right here. I'm going to need you to get on this casting couch. This is where it starts. This is where it starts. This is where everybody starts. So that's how they grab us in. You got to put somebody out there and make them look successful in order for us to try to attain that and go that route. And that's how we get caught up. And that's not necessarily just entertainment business. That's every day. That's every day. But the person that cannot be controlled by money, by the beast system, if you can't be controlled by money, you're a bad motherfucker. You're a bad motherfucker. If money is not your motivation, you are a bad motherfucker and you are extremely dangerous to the system.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. You said a lot of real shit, man. I agree with you, man.
But we gotta stay. We gotta stay. For one, we gotta get together, which I know for a fact is hard to do. We gotta stay together as a people, period. And you gotta stay vigilant at all times. You gotta stay vigilant at all times. And you gotta choose your tribe. Everybody ain't gonna go with you. Everybody ain't gonna ride with you. I'm gonna tell you that now, dog. Everybody ain't gonna ride with you. And everybody ain't gonna have your back. You gotta find your tribe. You gotta find your circle. You gotta find your cipher. And you gotta get it. And they may not be family. They may not be family. Blood related, excuse me. Let me. They may not be blood related. Yeah. Because family doesn't necessarily mean blood related. But you gotta find your family and you gotta go from there. And once you find your family, shit, then you can start making moves.
I agree with you, man.
But like I say, money is the motivator. Find you people, and this is for everybody. I'm talking to everybody. I really ain't just talking to Ratchet. I'm talking to everybody. Find you people that are genuine and they not easily motivated by money. They not easily motivated by material things. Cause you what Drake say? That motherfucker do it for a Louis belt. You think I would trust a motherfucker around me that'll do something for a Louis belt? Man, stop playing. If he'll do it for a Louis belt, he'll do you for 3 Louis belts.
That's facts.
So you just gotta find your tribe and get with the right people that's on the same path that you on, and that's how you make your own reality. You make your own reality within the reality. And that's how you move from there. Ain't nothing wrong with having money. It's how you get it. It's how you get it. If I gotta snake you out for a couple $1,000, I don't want it.
It's real shit.
You done with me, Ratchet, man.
I appreciate you, man.
Take your show, man.
I appreciate all the gems you drop, man. I appreciate you for calling in, man. I appreciate you. Thank you.
For sure. I've been wanting to holler at you for a while. You know, I'm a major troll though. I be trolling and shit. But when it comes to some real shit, I'm on some real shit.
Already, man. Well, shit. Anytime, brother. Hit me up behind the scenes, man. We're gonna chop it up.
Will do.
All right. Salute to you.
Bet.
All right. And change your damn what is that damn your smoke detector, man. Change your damn batteries. I'll be damn wretched. I was just cooking a pack of center cut pork chops, and there was a hold on. Someone said, "I'll be damn ratchet. I was just cooking a pack of center cut pork chops, and there was not a stint of blood. Hell, I put the meat in the dadgum oven." Oh, so it's got to be somebody. Oh, they said the dadgum oven to make sure it was done. I'm going to get it out. It's fake. When I was frying it, the juice. Wait a minute, there was no blood. Man. So someone just, I ain't gonna show the message because someone texted me from some number, as you see. They just texted me this, but I ain't gonna show y'all the number. But definitely, they just texted me and said that they was just cooking some pork chops right as I was speaking about the blood in the meat. And they saying that there was no blood there. Has anybody else noticed that today? Did anybody else cook some meat today and notice that there was no blood in the meat? I'm just telling y'all, man. I'm just here to give y'all some gems. You can use the gems I'm giving you, or you ain't got to use them. It's up to you, man. Do whatever you want with this information because it's all alleged, and I don't know what I'm talking about. It's just for entertainment purposes only. Anyway, it's just for entertainment purposes only. So someone said, "Is that a flip phone?" This dude said, "Is this a flip phone? Does this look like a flip phone to you, brother? Does this look like a flip phone to you? Does this look like a flip phone to you? Huh? Do I look broke to you? Is it like a flip phone? Nah. Come on, dog. Quit trolling. Talking about mine on a flip phone. Shut your goofy ass up. Shut your goofy ass up, man. Let's see. Say, get your meat from the farmer's market. Yeah, I've been telling people that for the past 2 days, man. I've been saying the farmer's market is the best place to get all your stuff. Stop buying eggs from the store if you can. Like, literally, type it on your phone right now. Do this with me, y'all. Go to Google or Safari. I'm on Safari, so I'll go to Safari, and I want y'all to type in farmer's market near me. Type in farmer's market near me. They got farmers markets. I ain't gonna show y'all. I ain't trying to dox myself. Some of y'all know where I live at anyway, so it really don't matter. But I see farmers market. Not too far from me. It's farmers market all throughout wherever. It's not even that far. You got a whole bunch of farmers markets everywhere. There's farmers markets everywhere near you. So check out the nearest farmers market near you. That's going to be the best place to buy produce. Now, you can go to the grocery store and buy like seasonings and buy different stuff, whatever. But if you want to go to the farmer's market, you're going to go get you some eggs, some free range eggs. You're going to go get you some your milk. You want to go get your all of your dairy, all of your produce, all of your meats. You want to go to your farmer's market and get that. You want to get your fresh fish. You want to get you some beef. You want to get you. You're not. I mean, if you eat this stuff, you can get you some veal. You can get you some. You can get some of whatever at the farmer's market. Man, they're gonna have a lot more. You can get bison meat. You can get uh I'm trying to think. Hell, you can get probably goat meat. You can get anything, man. Go to a farmer's market so you can get the best meat possible that ain't gonna be, you know what I'm saying, tampered with, or you're gonna get the least amount of chances for having to tamper with. Get it straight from a good farmer's market with good ratings. I don't know if y'all are into that, but if y'all want to protect yourself, man, I'm not sure if y'all want to protect yourself or not. So grass fed, yeah, you got it. It has to be grass fed. Stop eating beef that's not grass fed beef. Do y'all even know what that means when they tell you it's not grass fed? If it's a farm raised, I mean, if it's if it's not just eating straight grass, that means it's eating grains and all type of different stuff that could affect the meat. You have to get a grass fed cow. The cow is only supposed to eat grass, man. It shouldn't be eating strictly grass. But some of y'all will eat, and then if you can get a farm raised fish. That's a no no. You want to get fresh fish straight out of the ocean. If it went to a farm, that means it was eating whatever they fed it. If it was in the ocean, that means it was eating what it was supposed to. So get you fresh fish and grass fed beef. If you're gonna eat beef, get grass fed beef. If you're gonna eat seafood, get fresh seafood straight out of the ocean. So whatever seafood you choose, make sure it's fresh caught fish. Fresh caught. Don't eat nothing that's farm raised fish. Do not eat farm raised fish. Say yes, I prefer grass fed only. You only supposed to eat grass fed. And so you have to be careful with some farmers market. They put things like from the club or Costco and replace them. That's why I said get you a farmer's market with a good rating that you can trust. They said the fish was given antibiotics on the farm. Yep, you don't eat farm raised fish. Said wild caught only. Yep, you got to get wild caught straight out the ocean. It has to be wild caught fish. There you go, forever. You got to eat wild caught fish straight out of the ocean. Said the fish was given antibiotics on the farm. Farmers market are expensive. You know why they're expensive? Is because it's what you need. You need to go buy your milk from the farm. You need to go, and milk ain't even good for you. Me personally, I don't drink whole milk. Whole milk is great. It's good. Don't get me wrong, but I don't drink whole milk. I barely drink milk as it is. I drink 2%. And I know a lot of people drink like almond milk and stuff like that. I drink 2%. They said someone sent me the package of pork chops that they had. That's the package of pork chops. There was no blood in it, and then when they cooked it, it had no blood in it. Says if you notice, it says USA made. LOL. The package says hand selected and hand trimmed. What the ratchet? I'm trying to stop cursing. I'm in Mississippi. They're saying this is hand selected and hand trimmed. USDA inspected, 100% money back guarantee. What does it say? Premium pork produced in the USA. Man. Well. So almond milk is trash. Make your Yeah, I don't like almond milk. I can't drink that stuff. I'm gonna be real. I can't eat no damn cereal with no almond milk. Any pregnant is almond milk. I don't drink no almond milk, but I know a lot of people do drink it. They say, Ratchet, who were the people before the so-called blank of America? So when you find the true identity and remember it's from India. Those are Native Americans, I think you're speaking of. Native Americans is what you're speaking of. Let's see, it says you get used to it. They say, yep, Central Texas has some good soil. I'm in Texas, that's why I make my own. I'm in Texas too as well. They say plants love it. Yeah, I'm in Texas, man. I don't know. You get a lot of farms out here. I'll take my dog outside, Joe. Go potty. I'll take my dog outside. He gotta go. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Get y'all some lights on y'all TV too. Get you some lights on your TVs, man. You know what I'm talking about? Keep it a big buck. Hold on. I should be freezing when I come over here. Go. Go party. It'd be freezing when I come over. Hold on. Let me turn my light on, yeah. My fault. My fault, gang. I'm trying to take my dog outside. Hold on. But what y'all think about that though, man? Hold on, here you go. Come on. Forgot it was raining out there. Come on. Come on. Something about. Alright. My fault, y'all. Alright. We back. Man. Alright, we are back, Ratchet Gang. Says chicken bones are black now, never was before. Man, chicken bones be black as a motherfucker. Have y'all ever? Yeah, I'm glad somebody said that. I was making some chicken, what was it? It was like maybe like a week ago I made some chicken. And I noticed like the bones in the chicken was like really fucking dark black. Like the more into the bone the closer to the meat, the bone, it was like purplish black almost. And I was like, man, this shit look weird. Have y'all noticed? Has anybody else? It can't just be me to notice this. That I seen like it was like a dark, blackish, purplish tint to it or something like that. I'm like, I didn't even want to eat it. I was like, I thought something was wrong with the damn chicken, so I didn't even. I was eating it, and then as I'm biting into it, I'm looking like, what the fuck is this? It was like purplish, blackish color, and I'm thinking like, man, the chicken used to bleed, but that ain't blood. So what the fuck is that? I don't know, man. Somebody said, "Don't eat that ish." I didn't eat that. I don't know what color it was. It wasn't normal. It was like a. I know more people know what I'm talking about. I know people have seen this color. I mean, you laughing, but I know it's normal because it's not the first time I've seen it. I've seen that in chicken lately when I eat chicken, especially chicken drums. When you eat chicken drums, it's like darker on the inside. It says real if it happens. It's real if it happened. They didn't drain the blood right. Same here. I swear I noticed that. I didn't eat it. They are playing with the food nowadays. It's just grass, clippings, leaves, and brown cardboard. No ink. Things like eggs, shells, or old things. Plant-based makes great soy. I don't know what you're talking about. It said purple chicken. Michael X, you are a troll, and I realize that you be in everybody channel trolling. Not tonight, brother. Not tonight. Not tonight, my boy. Not tonight. Because Kiki, I'm just going to let Kiki loose. Who the hell is... Man, I don't even... Who the hell is Dinosaur Singer? Let's see. It said the chicken doesn't absorb seasonings anymore. Man, the chicken is not chicken no more. So Jackie, I brought my mom one. Said it's not safe. Yeah, tell him to get out. It's Antarctica. Black chicken bones. I've had that before. I'm being serious, y'all. If you look at the chicken bones now, they not like they used to be. Not every chicken is like that. I just noticed it in some chicken. Some chicken come through and you cook it, it's perfectly fine. But then if you're making chicken drumsticks and you look into the chicken, it's not like it used to be. I'm just telling you, it's a different color to it. So my daughter brought some cut up turkey wings and it was fake and didn't have bones. See what I'm saying? A lot of this meat is fake. You don't even know what you're eating. You over there laughing, but you the one eating the fake meat. And you cool with it. Goofy ass. Said some cheese don't melt. Look at McDonald's cheese. Leave a McDonald's burger sitting out for a month. You're going to come back and that shit still going to be intact. They say lab-grown chicken meat texture also be off. I noticed that even when you poke the chicken, it tastes like paper. It happens now more than I remember. Anyway, weird. Yeah, we still a 4-piece away from a honey bun, y'all. We $4 away from a honey bun, man. So if y'all want to hit the 4-piece on the screen, man, you know what I'm saying, donate to the channel. If not, we 30 likes away from 1,000. If y'all hit the 3 dots right here, and get the likes right here. Hit the 3 dots right here, and the likes will appear right there if y'all don't mind. It says, even Zaxby's is falling off just rubber. Taco Bell cheese. It said, end of times. You know they started making it in the labs. McDonald's cheese don't even burn when you put a lighter to it. That's what I'm saying. You can't. McDonald's cheese is fake. They said stay away from McDonald's and get halal chicken. It said throwing our whole body chemistry off. And McDonald's fries last for months. McDonald's fries, is it? Okay, so thank you for saying that. Is it me or McDonald's fries trash now? Has anybody else noticed how good McDonald's fries used to be like 5, 10 years ago versus now? McDonald's fries be trash. I'm like, McDonald's fries used to be so good. Hell, I think Wendy's fries might be fucking with McDonald's fries now. I think Burger King got the worst in the game. Burger King got like some of the trashiest fries in the game. I know trashiest ain't a word, but salute Marty for getting me above that honey bun. I appreciate you, Marty. Salute to you, Marty. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I know somebody loved me. Thank you, Marty. Say a lot of plastic rice. Yeah, they got plastic rice. They got lead in the baby food. Magnetic shit in the baby food. They say I eat in and out. In and out is trash. Big trash. They said they soggy as hell. They said yeah, they didn't taste the same. McDonald's fries are soggy. They always soggy. And then when they fresh, they still McDonald's. If McDonald's don't make you fresh fries and you get them as soon as they hop out that grease with some salt on them fries are trash. And they just get soggy as hell. I said yes, they used to be better. Don't ever fix your lips to say that they still hit. And Wingstop fries not good no more. Maybe it's just me. Wingstop fries used to be top tier. Top tier. When Wingstop fries used to be so good. Marty G been a member for 14 months. Y'all dropped them flowers for Marty G. Salute, Marty G. Salute, salute, salute. Salute, salute. I said, did y'all hear that they are asking $9 for a Big Mac? $9 for a Big Mac? I didn't hear about that. Judy just sent me something. What is this? Canola corn has been genetic. They're saying these all genetically modified items. I guess is what Judy sent me. Canola oil, corn, potatoes, soybeans, salmon. Salmon is definitely fake. Now I've been noticing a lot of fake salmon as well in the stores. They got fake salmon, they got fake chicken, fake beef. All this stuff is fake, man. Y'all better stay woke on what y'all keep on putting in y'all body, man. I try not to, man. I be trying my hardest not to absorb all this. I mean, you got to eat something. So I mean, at the end of the day, you got to eat, and I get that. But I ain't gonna lie, man. I be trying to stay away from a lot of shit. I be trying my hardest to stay away from a lot of shit. Man. Let's see, who is this? Okay. I'm just seeing some people sending me shit in my DM. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel, man. We on our way to 133K now. We on our way to 133K. I ain't gonna lie, man. We've been getting a lot of subs on this live stream. We've been getting a lot of subscribers on this live stream, man. Let's keep it a big buck. I said, did anyone see the video of the guy who brought the bananas from Walmart and he pulled one apart and it was plastic? I did not see that. Wendy's about to drop the 1-cent burger for National Burger Day. Don't eat them burgers. When they give you them 50-cent burgers, them 25% burgers, them 1-cent burgers, they are testing lab meat on your ass. That's a whole bunch of lab meat that just got sent to the whoop-de-whoops and they finna see how people react to it. That's all it is. They finna drop off a whole bunch of fake meat to the masses, and y'all finna be in for a rude awakening consuming that stuff in y'all body. Y'all gonna be in for a rude awakening consuming that stuff. I ain't gonna lie, when they bought them 50-cent burgers last time, I was so tempted. It was the day I was just hungry as hell and I wanted a burger. I just really wanted a burger. I didn't feel like making nothing. I was like, man, I want me. And I looked on there and said them 50-cent burgers. I'm like, 50-cent burger? Nah, hell no, man. But you think about it because it's like, damn, nigga, 50-cent burger sound, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Sound good as hell for it. I get a good deal. I get a good deal for a burger. Hey, you ain't gotta block that person. That's just a time that person out. That's probably somebody who played me in a damn VR game or something, man. I be talking shit, trolling everybody on VR. So it's probably just a troll from the VR. I'll whoop your ass in that shit though. I haven't touched my damn VR headset in about 3 4 months, man. I don't even play that shit. I said, y'all got me hungry now, fixing to make me a PB&J sandwich. I still got my wings in there, man. I had defrosted them last night. I still got my wings in there. I want to make my damn wings. I ain't gonna lie. I might make my wings tonight. I was supposed to make it live with y'all, but I ain't gonna lie. I want to probably make my wings tonight. See, last time people fell for that was the Popeyes chicken sandwich. That's when the blank hit 7 months later. Snoop Dogg made a joke about it before it happened. But they told you about it in They Clone Tyrone. Remember, in They Clone Tyrone, they told you they put it in the chicken. They put the shit in the chicken. So whenever the whoop de whoop happened, I mean, like I said, people was going crazy for them chicken sandwiches and them lines, man. Did you hear that new song, Beyonce Daughters? Yeah, I just did a whole story about it tonight. I did the whole story on Beyonce tonight. I uncovered all that stuff. The Beyonce daughter song, she definitely just confessed to unaliving Cathy White. I stopped eating meat 3 years ago, man. I just can't anymore. Melissa, I'm right there with you. As much as I don't want to stop eating it, you kind of have to, Melissa. It's just to the point now where you kind of have to. You ain't really got a choice. The meat is just, and I guarantee you, if everybody in this room stopped eating meat right now, you'd all probably get sick. Everybody in the room would probably get sick because of all the chemicals and stuff in it. But you need to detox. And I want to go detox my body, bro. Like I want to detox and, you know what I'm saying, get everything out of my body that shouldn't be there, man. I want to find a good detox. So if anybody know anything like that, hit me up on Instagram or to my phone or something. Send me some. I don't know nothing about detoxing, so I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I don't know. I want to learn, so it's something I want to do. So if anybody got any good detoxes for me, let me know. They say fast is good too. Yeah, I've heard that fasting is good. I have to go back and watch it. Just got off. Salute Alabama Guru. It said already pre-vegan. It's expensive to eat healthy. Yeah, because it's good for you. Anything good for you is gonna cost a lot. Everything cheap is bad for you. Anything that you can just go get right there, fast food, it's right there. It's convenient as fuck. Anything convenient is not good for you. If it's too convenient, it's not good for you. You could even think of sex the same way. If it's just too convenient, it ain't good for you. If it's just way too convenient all the time and it's just always right there, and I ain't talking about like a husband or a wife. I'm just saying, understand what I'm telling y'all. You get it if you're paying attention to the whole story. I ain't got to go too deep into it. If it's too convenient, it ain't good for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could think about it like this. Me, I'm not convenient. I'm not some convenient D that you got. I got too much money to get. I got too much work to do. I'm not a convenient ass nigga. And you might have catch me in my broke days. I was one convenient ass dude. There is no convenience. I'm not convenient. I got things to do. I got money to make, and I got a world to try to change, man. I got too much weight on my shoulders to be out here wilding out and doing dumb shit. I don't got the time or the energy, and I don't like giving my energy to nobody. I don't release my energy into no woman. I don't got time for that. If I am, that's gonna be one woman. I don't got time to be juggling 5 to 10 different women and being a player. I ain't got time for that shit anymore. I'm cool, man. Yeah, I might flirt, but I'm not fucking. I can't. It's a such thing as transferring energy, and you got to be careful of who you laying next to. Because like I tell you a lot of time, the person you're laying next to could be your biggest downfall. That could be the person that's trying to take you out the game. You know what I'm saying? So be careful releasing your energy or giving your energy to other people. When you release energy with people sexually, that's a dangerous game you playing. Y'all better stay woke. Okay, who is this? Ratchet, do you watch the Science Channel? Okay, you texting me a whole lot of shit right now. Do you watch the Science Channel? Most of the UFO encounters are occurring in cattle ranches. They are reporting that their livestock is being eaten. Could it be that those among us are doing blood survival? Therefore, we are now getting the Frankenstein food. It seems that we are getting the leftover scraps. Has it crossed your mind that we are now fed in a strict diet of chemicals, additives, and excessive amounts of sugar? We are seeing incredible increases of diabetes. That's facts. I mean, but no one is gonna eat what they supposed to. So I mean, it really don't matter. Ain't nobody gonna eat what they supposed to. You get what I'm saying? So you got a whole bunch of people that's just eating whatever. Hold on, yo. Can you go back over there, please? Stop. Move. Go. You slobbered all over me, man. Damn, my dog just came here and slobbered all over me. The fuck? Man. Let's see. He just came over and slobbered all over me, man. There's eat beans, pinto beans. So I hate that. Yeah, he just came all. I'm like, get the hell away from me. You came over and just slobbered all over me. Let's see. They don't change the grease. They said spirit cooking. Fruit makes the stickier labels. Start with mine. It has no GMO and no pesticides, and other numbers starts with can have GMO pesticide. I don't know, man. You might want to retype that. Say broccoli is man. Yeah, I hate when people think broccoli is real. I don't even eat broccoli because I learned that from was that Dr. Sebi? I believe. Drop the gems if that was Dr. Sebi who exposed it, because I do believe I got that from Dr. Sebi. That broccoli is a man-made. It was either Sebi or Dick Gregory, because I don't really listen to too many people, so I don't know why I'm thinking of Dick Gregory right now. Was it Dr. Sebi or Dick Gregory? I can't remember. It was one of the two, because I listened to both of them a lot. So it was either Dick Gregory or Dr. Sebi that exposed that broccoli is a man-made. And if I'm not mistaken, it was cauliflower too. Broccoli and cauliflower. Cauliflower, however you say it. See, that's a good deal. It's okay, Frog, get the hell out of here. Bye, Frog. I'm gonna just pack you up my damn self. Get your goofy ass on. I got him out. Don't even worry about it, Kiki. The broccoli, corn, pineapple are man-made. I said, what? I didn't know that about broccoli. Yeah, broccoli is not real. Broccoli is not real. They made it to be a fake real thing. Who is this calling me? Yes. How can I help you? Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Ratchet.
What's good?
Hi, this is Kari. I sent you the messages about the excess increase of chemicals and whatnot. I was trying to make a point. I should have called you from the first beginning. But anyway, what I'm trying to say is, could it be that we're getting more chemicals because this is them getting us ready to evolve into what we really are?
What are we really?
I'm saying, could it be that we are maybe what we've been being taught to look for? Maybe we are it. Have you ever thought about that?
What? I don't truly understand the question.
Maybe we're evolving.
Okay. Into what?
Maybe we're evolving into a different type of body. I mean, a different type of being. You don't know. I mean, all this crazy stuff going on, you don't know. It's just weird that all of a sudden we're being bombarded with all of this lab and research food, just out of the blue. Why? Why now? Everything in my kitchen now, it doesn't look the way it's supposed to look. It doesn't taste the way it's supposed to taste.
Do you got any great value products in your kitchen?
I do.
Okay, go grab something for me.
What you want me to get?
I don't know. Just pick up great value anything.
Okay, hold on.
And tell me if it has traces of tilapia in it.
Okay, I'll get it for you. Let me see here. Mm-hmm. Well, this actually says chicken. I'm surprised. Wow. That's a shame. I'm surprised that it's real.
And does it have corn syrup and sugar in it at the very beginning?
It's actually, I was looking at a can of a chicken breast. Let me see. I'm gonna get something else. What about soup? Maybe.
No, like syrup or anything.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
Show me something. Not like chicken or soup.
Okay, hold on. Damn, let me get my glasses. I can't see. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I got some syrup here. Man, this is crazy.
You see it?
Hold on. Hey, Nye, look at this. Hold on a second, right? Look at that. What you see there? You see tilapia?
What'd I tell you?
On the back of here, in the ingredients. Tilapia.
That's so small. I mean, I can see it. Hold on,
This is crazy, man. That don't make no sense. How the hell are you gonna explain fish and syrup? That don't make any sense.
Oh, fake fish. Tilapia is not real. Tilapia is not even a real fish. It's a man-made fish. It's a genetically cloned fish.
Where'd you see that at? Man, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not throwing away no seeds. That's all I can say.
No, I'm telling you that because great value is a part of what you're saying. The stuff you're saying, the people being transformed and whatever you think it is, look at great value because they put man-made fish in all your food.
Oh my goodness.
That's genetically cloned fish. That's not even a real fish.
That makes no sense. Man.
Yep, lettuce is man-made, cabbage is man-made, broccoli is man-made, cauliflower is man-made. All that stuff is man-made.
I bet you didn't know this. China is making beef, out of human waste.
I believe it.
They're collecting sewage and they're compacting it and rolling it and cutting it and making it look just like beef. And when I was cooking those pork chops earlier, the juice, it looked like rubber. It didn't even look right. Man, it's crazy. Yeah, this is crazy.
Be careful on what you consuming. I would throw all those products away.
I am. I'm going through my cabinets tomorrow. I don't want to be. It's like we're already being polluted. Oh, the other thing. Anybody that uses filters. Do you use filters on your water? On your water faucet?
I don't even fuck with my water faucet.
Well, I use a filter, the Pure, and it usually lasts at least 3 months or close to it. Now it barely lasts 30 days. No joke.
Yeah, because the water is contaminated. All of it. You can't drink water out your sink no more. Like you remember back in the day you used to drink water out the hose? You can't do that stuff no more.
Well, I don't drink it out the sink. We buy bottled water, but when I'm cooking,
like, you can't. It's not even safe to drink. Back in the day when we was kids, you used to be able to go outside and drink water out the water hose. And
yeah,
you can't do stuff like that no more.
That sucks, man. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh my God.
Yeah, so
now I'm scared.
I would go look at all those great value products you got in your house.
Yeah.
And throw them away because you eating fake fish in your food.
That's scary. That's scary.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Just had to give you that gem.
Yeah, that was a gem. That was a big gem. So what's going on with the Diddy situation? So have they heard from him yet? Has he popped up yet?
He's chilling. Yeah, he's been out.
He's chilling?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think the Carters will communicate with him, or do you think they will maintain their distance?
They're going to be distant because I think Jay-Z is a part of it taking them down.
Most definitely. And the Princes sure have been quiet lately. I would have thought that Jay Prince would have something to say about it.
No, ain't nobody speaking. Ain't nobody
saying anything, really. Hey, look, could it be possible that Cathy White is related to Beyonce?
I don't know. I don't know about that.
You don't think they look
I
kind
think
of
she looked like Blue Ivy.
Yeah. Yeah. She kind of has a little resemblance to her, to me.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's getting weird. That's for sure.
Yeah.
That's for sure. There's definitely something not right in the water.
That's fair.
Yeah. It's going to be interesting how it all pans out.
Facts.
But I definitely believe that AI is now our number one entertainers. I agree with
That's
you.
our number one enemy, and we don't even know it.
Oh, most definitely, without a doubt. But it's
A lot of people
it's
finna lose their jobs.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Tons of people have already lost their jobs, especially in the record companies. They are all but shut down now. You know, and now you got factories. The Walmart here where I live, the one on the W side is it's always revamping and updating.
Yeah, they don't got cashiers no more.
Yeah, well, they have, but how do you explain this, Ratchet? They got about 20 registers, but you never see but two of them open anymore.
There ain't no need for them.
Well, get this. Now they've scraped up all of the flooring. There's nothing but concrete there. And the aisles are so wide, you can drive a small car down them. And their answer to that is, oh, we're just trying to make more room for the customers. Bull crap. They're trying to make room for those robots they're going to put in there. That's what I believe they're doing. It's crazy. It is happening all right before our eyes. People thought this would be in years to come, but it's right here in our laps. Wow.
It's all due to AI.
Yeah. Hey, thank you. Have a good night.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Appreciate you too.
Salute. Well, y'all, there you go. I mean, it's plain as day what's going on right in front of our eyes, man. I mean, I know y'all see it. I know y'all see what's going on right in front of our eyes, man. And just keep this a big buck, man. Keep this a real big buck. Let's see. Say crazy here in New Orleans also. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel as well, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel as well, man. We got damn near like 500, 600, 700 subs tonight, man. Shit, I ain't mad at that at all. I said when they say, "Woo, it's a lot going on in the world today." Big facts, Jones family. You gotta stay woke, man. Like I said, man, it's a bunch. You just gotta be careful what you consuming in your body. Pay attention to what you're listening to. I told y'all stop listening to low vibrational things. That's why a lot of the stuff was going on YouTube, on the app. If you consuming yourself with negativity will consume you. You can't just take negativity in and think that shit ain't gonna. No, that's like eating horrible things. There's toxins in your body and thinking it ain't gonna affect your body. You put toxins in your body, it's gonna affect it. If you allow negative energy to consume you, then you definitely gonna be fucked up, and your mental and your equilibrium gonna be all thrown off, man. So when most of the jobs become fully automated with robots and AI, what is the common man and woman gonna do to survive? You better get you a platform and figure it out. You better get you a platform and make a lot of money. Get you a platform and start making a lot of money, man. I've been trying to tell y'all this whole time, man. Y'all sitting there listening to other people and talking about other people. You need to be creating content like this. You need to be waking people the fuck up. The end of times is near. Y'all wasting y'all time worried about who's smashing who here, who arguing over there. Who cares? Do y'all not understand Jesus died for all y'all sins and God is going to return one day? We don't know what day that's going to be, but when he gets here, you better have your shit together. You better have all your ducks in a row, because he coming full force, and he ain't playing no games, and a lot of you people in this room ain't going to make it to the other side. Y'all going to make it to a side, but it ain't going to be to the other one. It's a limited amount of space on that other side. And if you look to the right and look to the left, 2 of y'all probably ain't gonna make it. Look to the right, look to the left. Out of those 3, 2 of y'all ain't gonna make it. That's what the odds are. So I'm gonna say that one more time. Look to your right, look to your left. 2 of y'all out of that 3 ain't gonna make it to the other side. Only 1 of y'all probably gonna make it, and it probably ain't gonna be you. So y'all better get right. Jesus Christ is our Savior. He is, and He's the only way. Jesus is the only way. He is King, and that's what I've been trying to preach to everybody, man. I'm not no preacher, and I don't like to get up here and preach, but I do want to preach that message that He definitely is real. Make sure y'all smash the 3 dots and get the likes up. Make sure you smash the 3 dots right here in the corner and get the likes up, man. If you think Jesus is King, get those likes up. Hit the 3 dots and smash the likes if you think Jesus is King. It said, G been a member for 14 months. To Ratchet in the chat, thank you for the education and entertainment. Salute to G. I appreciate you for that 20-piece McNugget. I mean, the 20-piece McNugget. I appreciate you for that 14-month membership. I'm over here. I don't know where my mind is. Salute to you for being a member for 14 months. I appreciate you. Drop them flowers for G. I'm over here talking about a damn 20-piece McNugget. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Again, humanity did not begin on page 1 of that black book. Big facts. It said, don't be laughing at me. It said, I already have. Jesus is real. I'm over here. I don't know what the hell I'm over here thinking about. I'm all over the place. The black book presented to us by the foreign. Well, I see what you're saying. Laura Knight, thank you for that 5-piece, Laura Knight. I appreciate you for that 5-piece. Salute, salute, salute. So watch your haters too. They slick, but won't say nothing to your face. Bless it, man. Your haters ain't gonna never talk to your face. Fast food, low color to eat it. It's still thinking about them wings. Yeah, hell yeah, I am. I want my damn wings. It's ice, more like icy, goofy. Okay, I don't know what the hell Dragon talking about, but Dragon, we're gonna put you in timeout till tomorrow. I don't know who you talking to, but we just gonna throw you in the timeout until tomorrow. Did I hit the right person? Okay, I got the right person. I thought I had hit Kiki for a second. I was like, Kiki finna cuss me out. All right, let's salute, great content. Salute to you. Honestly, I will be so bothered if they take Hov down. He gave me hope as a kid. Now he got some game. Jay-Z got a lot of game, but he ain't right. He ain't right in his mental, man. Amen, Ratchet. You right. If you don't have your ish together, you better get it together. He's working on me now, Ratchet. He working on me, you, and everybody in this room. There they go tripping again. You already know what it is, Jones family. Nah, but he working on all of us, man. I'm telling you, man. We all are work in progress, man. He working on everybody in this room, and hey, it is what it is, y'all. Can't do the music anymore. I really love music. I would say you can still do music, man. You just got to do music that has a meaning to it. I mean, just don't do the devil's work. Every song that you've heard me drop, I'm talking about God in it. I mentioned God in it at some point. You know what I'm saying? I definitely am going to keep on telling everybody about Jesus, telling everybody about God. You can put that in your music, man. Don't be afraid to speak about God. Don't be that person who's scared to speak about Jesus. Don't think you're going to be if you want to be I would rather be the weirdo in the room who believes in Jesus than to be amongst the masses who doing the devil's work. I want to be that one person standing out saying, hey, man, Jesus is real, y'all. God bless y'all, man. Do you believe Jesus died on the cross for your sins? I would rather be that person in the room than to be like, hey, man, you heard what so-and-so, you heard what they had going on. You know who over here fucking who? You know, this person over there smashing this person. You know, who cares about stuff like that? I don't care about speaking about people's business, because when people like to gossip about other people all the time, that's because they shit stink. Like, they house is fucked up. They mental is fucked up. At their front door, it's a pile of shit at their front door. Anybody who loves to talk to you and gossip to you about what the next person doing, that person is miserable with their life, number one. They don't have nothing else going on. They probably don't fuck with their kids. They probably don't got no bills to pay. They probably living on somebody's couch. They don't even own a damn mattress. Can't nobody in life argue with me and talk to me about nothing. If you don't even own your own mattress, you can't come knocking at my door wondering what the fuck I got going on. You don't even own a mattress to sleep on at night. That's some fucked up shit. I've been there. We've all probably been there where we didn't own a damn mattress. And you probably saying, own a That's a big deal. Trust me. If you can't fuck with somebody in life if they don't own their own mattress. Fuck a car, a job, and a place to stay. You don't even own a mattress. You need to have several seats in life take several seats and sit down and let me coach you through this. Sit your broke ass down for a second. Misery loves company. Big facts, it does. So being broke makes you mad. Yeah, that's why you got to go talk about everybody else who got money. Broke people love to talk about people who got money. I don't know. I don't get it, man. Broke people love to be in everybody's business. It's like you need to go fill out a lot of applications. You need to go fill out some applications and fix your life before you talk about anybody else, sweetheart. They said, then Peter said unto, it's Acts 2:38, KJV 38. Then Peter said unto them, repent and be baptized, every one of you, in the name of Jesus Christ for the remission of sins, and ye shall receive the gift of the gift of the Holy Ghost. Salute to you, Will, for that scripture. I appreciate you. Salute, salute. So I know that's right. They could have all they want and still talk about and hate on people because they not happen. You can have all the money in the world. You can have all the money in. I don't know what you meant, but you typed it out wrong. So you got to work for a bag. You do. Everybody wants to be the top dog, but don't nobody want to put the work in to get there. That's the facts of life. People want to go to their job and get a raise when they've done absolutely nothing for the company. Like, I don't even think people should work for companies. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, I say figure out a way out of the matrix, but not everybody can escape the matrix. It's not, this life that I'm living ain't meant for everybody. It's not, you know what I'm saying? Not everybody can get up and do what I do every day and go through what I've been through and still maintain and still get up and want to do this every day. It's hard. You know what I'm saying? The devil is, I'm like the devil's punching bag at a certain point. You know what I'm saying? So not everybody can do what I do. Not everybody can do this. So for the people who don't want to escape the matrix and do work a 9 to 5, you can't expect to go to this job every day and do the same thing and expect a different result. You can't be that. God damn. Hold on, let me take this toy away from him. Go over there with it. Go over there. Thank you. He over here, right by my damn legs. Sean, you still gonna be here because he's gonna come right back over here with it. But you can't be the person, the company who your boss gotta tell, hey, I need you to go over here and sweep the floor. I need you to go over here and wipe this counter down. I need you. You gotta be the person that comes into the company. You got the rag on you already. You might work a fast food job. Ain't no shame in that, man. You better be the best motherfucking employee up in that motherfucker. If you gonna work at McDonald's, go work at McDonald's. Don't be that person with the attitude, oh, McDonald's, can I help you? How can I help you? Like, you can't be mad that you chose the job. You got to go in this motherfucker and bust your ass. You got to go to the bathroom and sweep them floors before they tell you to. You got to go wipe them counters down when it's some downtime, when you can't be on your phone chilling, leaning. If you got time to lean, you got time to clean. That's what they're going to tell you. You got time to lean, you got time to clean. See, I can afford the luxury of taking a nap during the daytime. I don't even like taking naps, but I can afford it. Some of y'all can't. You can't be sleep. What you sleep for? What you leaning for? You need to be busting your ass. You trying to get the fuck up out of McDonald's, or you trying to get to the point where your boss is at. That GM not gonna be there in 3 years. The statistics will show you your person that's assistant manager, general manager. All these people ain't gonna be in this company for long, man. It's a money game, man. The numbers gotta add up. You see the drive-through lines. They gotta add up to this time. You gotta. A lot of shit come into place, man. I've been in the management positions before. I know how this go. And a lot of shit they tell y'all, be cap at work. You see, your manager has a set amount of hours that he's allowed to work with, and he gets a lot of them. He can take you off the schedule, put you on the schedule. He can give you as many hours as he wants to. But if he give up these hours, it's going to cut into his bonus. So I could give you the hours, but I need this bonus check. So I'm going to sacrifice you. All y'all hours going to get cut in order for me to get my money. I got to get my coins. So I'm taking you off the schedule today. You get cut today. You got to go. No, I ain't got no extra hours. I'm not doing overtime. Fuck that. Everything I do is going to affect my pocket. So I'm looking out for me, not y'all. I got to eat. It's a numbers game. So the hours are there. Trust me. I used to be a manager. Trust me. I know how to make schedules. I know how to, man, look, you got to finesse these people. You got to tell them that I ain't got the hours, man. The hours are sitting right there. You just got to go pick up that sheet and look at them. You go, nigga, you got 120 extra hours. Why can't I get these hours? You telling me I can't work this shift, but you got 100 hours on the damn that you're not using. Why you got all these hours? Oh, they for new employees. Man, ain't no new employees. The hours are there. Y'all gotta stop letting people play with y'all and play with y'all money. Stop letting people play with y'all and y'all money. Say, watch your subs all year. Watch your stubs all year. Prove me wrong. You work OT. You working for free. So your employee takes your money to pay his. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's why I said I don't like working for people. I'm a manager, so my job, but I don't do that. I've been in the same position, but you know what I'm talking about. They say eat cookie monster, ratchet gang not playing. What? I don't know what some of y'all. I don't know what the hell some of y'all talking about these comments. I'm so confused looking at some of these comments. Yo, what's up? Your live is cool. I hope you read this. You are a cool man. Salute, LaMarcus. I appreciate you. Psalms 19:1 KJ version ratchet. So what the hell? Yeah, I don't. Some people I don't know what they be saying. Like cookie monster. What? Say read it out. Oh, hold on. Hold on. What did you say? 19:1. 19:1. KGB. The heaven declared the glory of God, and the firmament his handiwork. Were you talking about that? Hold on. I guess that's what you were talking about. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I guess that's what you were. I don't know. That's what I read. Like, that's what you told me to read. I read it. I don't know what you wanted me to. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you, big dog. Thank you. I say what this live is about. I just got on here, man. We just talking about everything, man. It's all good, ratchet, good energy, right? We not spinning. Oh, you talking about the firmament? Oh yeah. Okay, I was wondering like maybe you late in the stream. I'm wondering like what did you? Okay, my fault. You talking about the firmament? I got you. Say look up alterations and more in North Little Rock, Arkansas. They said this is a cool channel. I appreciate you, man. We definitely get deep into a lot of stuff over here, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. We get deep into a lot of things over here, man. We get deep into a lot of things. You know what I'm talking about? Man. Let's see. Let's see. They say, what year the letter J made? They say, I'm so late checking in tonight for the live. Did you cook those wings? Man, I did not. I really want to go cook them when I get up off this damn stream. I still want my damn wings. I ain't gonna even lie. I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. It's everything, tax, even gas. Man, everything is a money game, man. Oil, gas, it's all a money game, man. Everything we looking at is a money game. The Bible says if a man doesn't work, he won't eat. And that's facts, but everybody wanna, like I said, everybody wanna be the top dog, but don't nobody wanna put the work in. Like I said, y'all wanna go to work at McDonald's and become the manager in 2 months. It's not how it works, man. You gotta go put the work in. You wanna go get into the boxing ring today and get a world title shot tomorrow. It's not how it works. You want to jump on YouTube and get 100,000 subs. It's not how it works. You got to work for that. For that right there behind me, you got to put in a lot of fucking work. And it's not easy work. It's a lot of hard work that goes into grabbing something like that, man. When you get the accolades in life, man, it's hard. But that comes with a lot, man. It comes with a lot of responsibility because a lot of people can have that and not be able to maintain that. A lot of people got that and they back to, you know what I'm saying, square one. Not many people could keep this shit up, man. I'm damn near 4 years into the game and ain't looked back yet. So, I mean, like I said, this life ain't for everybody, dog. This life not for everybody. It's 53 weeks in a year. You work and get paid 52 weeks. Someone sends you a honey bun, will you cook in front of us? Hell yeah, if y'all send me a honey bun, we definitely will. Fry that shit up right on this damn live stream. I said, yo, how's the family doing? Hope they doing fine. Everybody good. They said, who no. They say they don't understand that it takes hard work for real. Man, big facts, Jones family, big facts. It's a lot of hard work to go into this. This is all year round. So gotta put that work in and stay level headed. Come on, gang. Send a hundred so we can watch them cook. How long you been live tonight? 4 hours and 30 minutes. I've been live 4 hours and 30 minutes. I've been doing a lot longer live streams, man. I'm trying to reach the masses with my content. And I have been doing it. I've been trying to reach all the masses with my content. And I've been doing just that. Like I said, I'm gonna wake everybody up before this is all said and done. Everybody gonna be woke. Ain't gonna be no stone unturned in this motherfucker. Not in Ratchet Game. This is sorry, Ratchet TV doing good. Salute, salute. Say that customer service matters. Every job matters, man. Somebody gotta go make them burgers at Burger King. Somebody gotta bag them groceries, or I don't even know if they still do that. Yeah, they do it some places. Somebody gotta push them carts. Somebody gotta wash that car. Somebody gotta detail it. Somebody gotta be up there for your phone service to stay on. Somebody gotta be at the customer service spot when you call in. Somebody got to be working all those lines at Starbucks, Chick-fil-A, and every other fast food chain. Everything is a rotation. Somebody got to be at that gas station when you get there. That's the way the world works, man. Not everybody could be rich and be on top. Somebody got to, you know what I'm saying, be doing the dirty work at the bottom, man. You got people working at the bottom that they're definitely important people, too. I believe people at fast food should get paid more. I think people at fast food work harder than people working in call centers. I think they should get paid like call center people. That's my opinion. Jesus is King and Lord of all. Big facts. Has to stock as I do. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with stocking. I've done it before. So you see the video where they have every seed all around the world stored in containers just in case. I have not seen this. Send it to me on Instagram. The Ratchet TV. They should get paid more. Hey Kiki and any red bags today. I missed 4 hours. It's Essence. Yeah, salute to everybody, man. Make sure y'all like the video. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel, man. Make sure all y'all subscribe to the channel. Make sure y'all are subscribed to the channel, man. Keep it a big buck. They said you can never give people enough. You can say yes 100 times. That first no you give instantly become an enemy. Facts. Jesus is not his name. Look, man, I'm not getting into that. It's just Jesus. If whatever you call him is what you call him, I'm not arguing nobody. Whatever you decide, it is what it is, man. The name is just, we say Jesus. I'm not getting into a whole debate about that, man. It is what it is. So I seen that documentary. Teachers should be paid like athletes. Teachers, I agree. Teachers got a hard job and they should be paid more. God says the head will become the tail and the tail will become the head. People need to buy seeds. Yeah, you can buy seeds on like Amazon and stuff. It said, right, Ratchet? They said fast food workers messing up orders, talking back, acting like it's they ketchup. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I don't like that shit, man. Come on, dog. Just give me the goddamn sauce, man. Give me the sauce, man. Y'all getting this shit for pennies on the dollar, man. Come on. You think people would have learned that through the Cherry Moore, you right, but people didn't even learn how to hustle throughout that. You know what I'm saying? People didn't learn how to hustle. They ain't got no hustle bones in their body. I feel sorry for the world, man, that we live in. I feel real sorry for the world we live in. Man. Let's see. Let's act like it's their napkins. Man, I'm just saying, bro. Keep it a big buck. Keep this shit a big buck, y'all. Keep this shit a big buck. I say Bucky start off at the 29 hour. I seen that on my way to Houston last week. I don't even know what that means, Trap Queen. What you talking about? I remember you from a long time ago. I ain't seen you on here in forever, Trap Queen. They said, this is my second time catching you live. I love the channel, the mods, and the community. God bless you guys. Salute to you. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. McDonald's is getting expensive. Everything getting expensive. Hell, I'm talking about everything you eat is just, everything, not even just eat, everything is just expensive as fuck now, dog. Money is just, the value of the dollar, man, is not the same as it used to be. You remember back in the day, man, your mama could give you $10 and that could just stretch a long way. You can go to the store and buy whatever. You remember when burgers was like $1? like a real dollar, like 50 cents. Remember, burgers were like 50 cents, shit like that. I say I can't stand when I go out to eat and the person I'm with decides to give the waiter a hard time. They won't. Yeah, I don't mess with people who got my damn food in their hands and stuff. I don't be cussing people out and doing all that stuff, man. I don't like people like that. I don't like all that. Your thoughts on the universal basic income and AI? I've been spoke on that, Tabby. I told you AI taking over. He will fill your cup with overflowing, not because of perfection or good deeds, but just what? But just be abused in the smallest bit of faith. I don't know what you meant by that, Laura. It said, man, you got this on lock, Ratchet Gang. Salute, salute. It said, and the desire to do the right thing. Uh, Big facts though, y'all. Big facts. Stay woke. You gotta stay woke, gang. Let's go storm the Capitol and get our free healthcare. I got kids. I almost pay for my What the hell are you talking about? You said storm the. You gonna get stormed right about that motherfucker. Money actually has no value. It's no longer connected with gold. My first night with you, and I enjoy. Salute, Latasha. I'll tell you something annoying is all the immunizations these schools force on little kids. Man, we could be sitting here all night talking about this stuff, man. We'll be here all night uncovering the facts of what's going on for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep it a big buck, Ratchet Gang. Let's keep it a whole big buck. Let's keep it a whole big buck. Man. Let's see. Let's see. Alright. I don't know, man. What y'all think about the content? When this video does end, I want all y'all to get into the comment section of not the live stream. Get into the comment section after the video ends, y'all. Get into the comment section after the video ends and let me know how y'all felt about the content. I do want to know from everybody in the chat how y'all do feel about all this content that I be dropping and I have been dropping here lately. What is going on with y'all? How do y'all feel about it? It's a Ratchet. This has been a great live. I must give you a props to y'all tomorrow. Yeah. Salute. I appreciate you. I used to have $1 and could buy chips and a soda and a pickle. That's what I'm saying. Back in the day, you could buy a lot of stuff with $5. I'm in the medical field, like the hustlers. Yep, you got to learn how to hustle. And if anybody needs any information on fixing your credit, a 50-piece, $50 is going to get you your credit fixed. I'm going to teach you everything you need to know about credit because credit is very important. So anybody who want to get with me and get your credit right, hit me up behind the scenes. My mods will drop all my contact info in the chat right there. They'll drop all the contact info if anybody want to learn how to get your credit fixed and get your credit right. Because there's ways to get a lot of money out there. You just got to know how to get it, man. Anybody who out there broke right now, you shouldn't be broke. There's no, especially women, no one should be broke. And I don't mean that to say do nothing illegal. I mean, there's legal ways to do everything, but women just, you got an easier time than dudes and y'all don't even realize it. 100 pieces of penny candy. Listen, you can do more with 800 credit score. You can do with 100K cash. That's what I'm saying. If you can get a perfect credit score, you can walk into any building and get anything you want for free. Anything. People will drop down and give you anything you want if your credit is right. They will not tell you no. Nobody will tell you no if your credit is right. Keep that in mind. Nobody will tell you no if your credit is right. So keep that a big buck, y'all. Well, you know what I'm saying? With that being said, Ratchet Gang, we will be back tomorrow night. Ratchet Gang. We're going to keep doing this every night. We're going to keep exposing the truth every night. If y'all need any information on credit, hit me up behind the scenes. My Instagram is TheRatchetTV, THE Ratchet TV. My Facebook is King Greg, KVNGGREG. My phone number is 682-259-5490. My email is ratchettvmedia@gmail.com. My TikTok is TheRatchetTV. Hit me up on Kick, Ratchet TV. My Cash App is $RatchetTV. Yeah. Hit me up behind the scenes, man. Y'all already know. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed already. Make sure you like the video if you haven't already. You hit the 3 dots right there and the likes will appear. Hit the 3 dots and the likes will appear if you haven't already. You know what I'm talking about? Kiki will drop all my contact information out there. It said you're not. I mean, hey, look, you are whatever you. I don't know, man. I ain't getting into all that. That's a story for another day. That's gonna be a whole story for another day. We'll be here all night going over all that shit. We'll be here all night. I mean, look, whatever you consider yourself is what you are. Whatever you consider yourself is what you are, man. And so we are people of color, American Indian. Hey, look, man. Like I said, that's a story for another day, dog. I'm just saying. I'm not here to say you right or wrong. I just don't want to have an argument. You know what I'm saying? It's a ratchet great show. Thank you. Check out Project 2025. Yeah, send me everything on Instagram. If y'all got anything y'all want me to look at and want me to run on here, if it's anything that I need to be researching, send it to my Instagram. Send it to my email. Send it to my Facebook. Send it to me on my phone number. Contact me in some way. All my contact information is in the About section of my YouTube anyway. If you look into my About section on YouTube, you can find all my contact information. Someone said, "Hey, are you streaming?" Yeah. Why would someone text me and ask me if I'm like? How you gonna text me and ask me if I'm streaming right now? If this is Ratchet TV, you texting. Why would you not go to my YouTube channel before you text my phone? I don't get that. I don't get that. But why would you hit me up on my phone and ask me if I'm streaming right now before you even came to my YouTube channel and you know I'm a YouTuber? So I don't know, man. I don't know. You can't make this shit up, y'all. You can't make it up. I suggest I let them rock. I let them rock. I tried saluting them, and it went left. It is what it is, Kiki. You know it's late, so there's some bums. It's late night, so it is what it is at this point. It's late night, so it just is what it is. It's late night, so it just is what the fuck it is. They say the berries and apple trees are for free. All right, salute y'all. Good night to everybody in the stream. If y'all going to bed, good night to everybody. Good night, good night, good night. We did hella numbers on this stream again, y'all. We did hella numbers on this stream again. He's officially in the top 5 stupidest in the world asking that silly question. Who is that? Oh, in my live? Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know why people be. And then they gonna text me, stop getting mad. Who the hell are you? You finna get your damn ass blocked. So you watching me? I can't, man. People just. So you watching me right now, and gonna tell me not to get mad when you should have just went to my YouTube first before you text me. Going on somewhere. I can't believe it. Is it called you? Yeah, how you gonna tell me what to do? You the one that hit me up. I didn't contact you. I didn't come looking for you. And my damn lighting keep going out. My damn lighting keep going out right there. Man. You can't make this shit up, y'all. You can't make it up. You literally can't make it up. It says, say you already knew I was like, yeah, so you just texted me on some bullshit. I didn't know. I just joined. Okay, how can I help you? What is the text message for? Like, what are we doing here? I'm confused. Can I help you with something? You texted me and said, hey, are you streaming? Now you telling me stop getting mad and you just joined. Okay, what was the point of texting me? Because I still haven't seen the reason why you interrupted me while I was live. So I'm still waiting on what this text message is about. I'm still waiting to hear what are we texting? I'm confused. Is that you, Divine Femme? Is that you telling me? Is that you that's texting me? They say they want you to say something. That's all. The Ratchet has been in a good mood all night. Yeah, I've been chilling, man. I've been in a good mood. I'm trying to go eat me some chicken. And they just... Man. Can't make this shit up. Can't make it up, gang. You just can't make it up. That's the dude from last night. He going to ask you for a pic. They said they just messing with you. That Boom's farm kicked in. Yeah, salute y'all. Salute to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Salute to all y'all, man. You can't make this shit up, man. You can't make it up. You can't make it up, y'all. You can't make this up at all. It is what the fuck it is. You can't make it up. Man, man, man. Man, 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 man. How long we been on this live stream? 4 hours and 45 minutes. Yeah, we getting past the time. Yeah, Mavs game 4. I don't think the Timberwolves gonna get swept 4 nights in a row. Well, salute to we are days away from the Vegas vacation, y'all. I keep telling y'all, I'm not gonna tell y'all when I'm going. But definitely we days away from the Vegas vacation. I'm gonna bust my ass for every day until I leave. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going on vacation and I'm turning the fuck up. It's a much needed vacation, by the way. It's a much needed vacation too, man. I'm talking about. I can't wait to get the hell out of here and go to Vegas, man, and just let loose and just enjoy myself. You know what I'm saying? I've been busting my ass. What's your favorite NFL team? I'm gonna block your number. I don't even know who the hell you are. Like why are you texting me all this shit? I'm just gonna block your number. I don't know who you are. I asked you who you was. I don't know what's going on. Why you texting me this weird shit? You asked me was I live? You never got. So you texted me all that just to ask me what my favorite team was. You blocked. What is going on, man? And it's the Bears. Yeah, my favorite team is the Bears, but. Yeah, don't be texting me trying to get to know me on no one-on-one level. I don't even know who the hell you is. It's a dang game. Lewis, don't put that in my chat. You gotta go sit in timeout. What the fuck? I fly in my damn. What the fuck? Go sit in timeout, man. Go sit in fucking timeout. I don't know what's going on with you. It said don't use that symbol. It said Kiki, what's your favorite color? It said, Kiki, what's your favorite color? Oh, you trolling. Y'all out here trolling. Man, man, man. It is what it is, man. You can't make this shit up, y'all. Whoo, child. Say gambling is for losers. Ratchet, what's your spirit animal? Shit, at this point, I don't even fucking know. I don't fucking know. So Ratchet put him in the angry corner. This late into the stream, I don't know what my spirit animal is. I have no idea. Is it just be red and miniature puppies? I done told you about these mini puppies, Kiki. I done told you about that. It said project your spirit. Project your spirits going to Vegas. What does that mean, Deja Gray? What do you mean by that? What do you mean project your spirits? What do you mean project your spirits? Man, 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 man. I don't know. Let me see what she meant by that. So you sound tired, Ratchet. I am getting tired. So what I'm fuck man, I want to make that chicken tonight, but I'm so fucking tired. I might make it for lunch tomorrow. I could go live during the daytime and I can go live and cook during the daytime. That's what I can do. I could go live tomorrow and cook the chicken during the daytime. I want it tonight though, man. I ain't gonna lie, but I'm tired though. They say insect spirit. 88. Definitely not. You need a timeout. What happened? What happened? I don't even see the damn comment. Let's see. Oh, it said 88, get her away. It said gambling is for lames. Okay, why do you keep saying the same thing, bro? Okay, let's just get you. Let's sit you in timeout. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow. I said protect, not project. Oh, You said protect your spirit. You saying Vegas is evil. By the way, it was me texting you on, gosh, I'm a Christian. I'm not saying God. Man. Hey, Ratchet, man, what's up? It's going up and up. They F with you for real, for real. I say salute. Okay, his strength of a bear. I don't know what nobody talking about. You done got me hungry talking about the wings. Man, I'm hungry as hell, man. I don't know what nobody in this chat talking about no more. I'm confused on everything everybody talking about at this point. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, I love y'all, but some of y'all need to take y'all ass to sleep. I love all y'all, but it's time for y'all to go to bed. Let's keep it a buck. It's time for some of y'all to go to bed and have a good night. It's time for a lot of y'all just to go on and go to bed and have a good night. And say, I guess people are suffering from sleep deprivation. Yeah, man, it's a lot of people. Hello, bro. Salute. I could tell you was confused. So was I. Get you some substance in your belly. Yeah, I'm about to, Andrea. I'm about to go ahead and pack myself up. I'm about to go ahead and pack myself up. I've been working overtime this week. I've been working overtime. I don't think y'all realize how long I've worked this week. And this just on the live streams, man. In the past 7 days, I did a 3.5 hour live stream, another 3.5 hour live stream. That's 7 hours. There's 10 hours right there. There's 11 hours. There's 13 hours. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, that's 23, 24. That's 24. And then basically damn near 30 hours in the last 7 live streams. In the last 7 live streams, I didn't put in 30 hours. And that's just on the live stream content, not to mention all the other content that I've put out. The past 7 live streams. And then I deleted some. I've deleted a couple of them too. So I worked over 30 hours in the last 7 live streams, bro. It said, gotta hit the Z. Just dropped in. Salute, Shu. Salute. Come on, girl. Put this in your mouth. Yeah, you just got. We'll see you tomorrow, brother. We'll see you tomorrow, man. We'll see you tomorrow, bro. He's not lying. It's the holiday. Matter of fact, we won't even catch you tomorrow. You're going to be blocked on that live stream, too. We'll catch you on the next one. You'll be able to come back at this time tomorrow, so. You just got putting time out. I said, damn, the hours you put into research. Yeah, it's not that. I said that's just for the live streams. They don't even mention what I do before the live and what I'm doing during the day. And I'm working on other platforms, other content. I'm still creating content for Instagram, Facebook. I still got to do Patreon videos, Kick, and I've been getting my Kick stream set up. I've been researching, staying up at night, I've been busting my ass, man. Pocket watching, yeah, stop pocket watching me, y'all. Yes, a lot of I gotta get some sleep though, y'all. It's a lot of hours you working hard, Ratchet. Bet you looking forward to that vacation. Yeah, but I'm gonna push myself to that limit until I get to vacation. I'm gonna keep working like this every night. I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna do my 4 or 5 hour live streams. I'm gonna keep pumping out this content. We're gonna be talking here every night. As much as I be wanting to take days off, I don't take days off. I get up and work every day. I can't take no days off, man. So, ever since the eclipse, my sleep has been messed up. The fake eclipse. Yeah. We covered that over here, Nicole. So that whole eclipse had everybody, messed up. Let's keep it a buck. But we gonna be back later on today, y'all. Y'all already know what it is. We will be back later on today anyway. Ain't nothing gonna change over here. We still gonna continue doing what we've been doing. We're gonna continue doing what we've been doing over here. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep that a big buck. So salute to y'all. Good night. We finna get ready to get the fuck up out of here, y'all. I love y'all more than y'all will ever know. This your boy Big Ratchet. I gotta get up off here and get me something to eat, man. I love y'all. I will see y'all tomorrow. Well, today it's already 12:30. The Celtics going to the finals. Maybe the Mavericks gonna go too tomorrow, y'all, or today. We gonna see. I want to watch that Maverick game, so we might be live after the game, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll let y'all know what's going on tomorrow or later on today at some point. So I appreciate all y'all for pulling up to the live. I appreciate all y'all for popping out. Make sure you like the video, hit the 3 dots right here, and the likes will appear right there. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel, man. We still going up on the subscriber count. I appreciate everybody for pulling up, popping out, and being involved in this community we call Ratchet Gang. And welcome to all the new subscribers, man. Ratchet Gang is the hottest platform on YouTube. So make sure y'all all stay subscribed to the channel. Make sure y'all all stay tapped in every day. We're going to continue to expose the truth. We're going to continue to do what we've been doing over here, man. So salute to the gang. I love each and every one of y'all more than you will ever know. This is your boy Big Ratchet. I'm finna get the hell up off here, y'all. I love y'all. I'm out, gang. You know what I'm talking about? Hold on. We're gonna hide you. I don't know what you keep coming here with the goofy shit for. So let's hide all the goofies from the channel. And let me know tomorrow how many backpacks we got left. I don't even be keeping up with that shit. I love y'all, gang. I'll see y'all later on today. You know what I'm talking about? I'm out, gang.